live on TikTok
5.
as well.
Okay, listen.
Do some
all right,
predictions.
yeah.
Who wins the best of 7? We
What's
got
the chat saying about this?
M80 versus Redacted. So this is uppers, so nobody gets eliminated from this match.
Hold on, let me go look at his chat, man. Let me go look at his
And why are you copying his message acts to those? What the fuck's going on today?
Nah, that's crazy. Chat, put ones in the chat if you're
What's up,
liking the
Havoc?
list so far. Twos if you're not.
Dude, what's crazy is NRG has to be on this list, right? Which means that
Oh yeah, they're on
we're gonna leave.
I don't know,
the
Turtle.
team out.
I don't know why people are tweaking out today.
Spots here.
This is weird.
All right, Daz, who's number 4?
All right. Now you guys are taking the piss. Okay, anyways.
Hurry up, Daz.
Wait.
Now y'all are just taking the piss.
Oh, you guys are bugging.
Fucking, you started off with SSG. You had to throw your boys in there with your bias.
Twisted minds.
Twisted Minds at 4.
Okay, TM at 4, not bad,
Alrighty.
not mad at it.
Jorby.
All right, Jorby, go ahead and put number 3 there, man.
Dude, what happened to Jorby's camera, bro?
Back to the 7. Hang
I
on.
mean, oh yeah, all y'all messed up. Y'all too many NA up in here, but it's all fine. Listen, listen. As Mr. Unbiased nowadays, listen, I gotta make sure I'm.
Who's your favorite Rocket League player?
Oh no.
Jorby, come on.
Okay. Give me Ninjas in Pajamas. That 3.
What? No.
As far as like to watch, like entertainment wise, or
Oh, dude.
as far as like a person?
We scuffed it from the bottom.
I would say probably like
We got 2 spots.
my number 1 spot would just be
NRG,
all the members of the Gen G roster.
Bugging.
Oh, thanks, Scro. You really mean it?
Okay. Let's see. Bates, number 2.
Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want my power to go out. I don't know if this is like a bad comm or not, but I kind of want to start learning all 40 of the OLL algorithms. Or at least I want to learn like some of the better or some F2L cases. And then also,
so that being said, give me focus on number 2.
if the power goes out, I downloaded.
I think it's the right choice.
I have like
honestly, if you
13
have to
books
leave one of these teams
downloaded.
right now. It is the
All 40, damn. Well, yeah, I want to eventually, but
Yes.
And we'll put NRG, not a top 8 team in the world, officially here by the RLCS North American.
yeah, I don't know,
franchise.
boys.
This is
Yesterday
a
was rough,
volatile
bro.
list with
Like
0 mistakes in it, Jorby.
watching that, obviously, you know, I'm the
together,
Gen G
by
team
committee,
streamer, so
and
I'm
we all know
biased,
that the
but
committee is
dude, we just
always
did not
right
look
100%
good.
of the time. Any complaints can be
We just did
filed
not
and
look good at
sent
all.
to an Epic Games email that will be ignored. Thank you.
Okay. Well, let's quickly
Open staff chat?
Do some yay or nays. We got 6 minutes here before M80 kick it off against Redacted here for the main event of NA Open number 2. It's a fun game. You guys can play along in chat. Type yay if you agree with the statement. Type nay if you disagree with the
I
statement.
mean,
Or give a
Fion,
thumbs
you
up
can
or thumbs
explain
down.
to him
First
that
statement
he's
of
not
the
getting
day.
unbanned, to be
Gen G,
honest.
make it to Boston. 3, 2, 1.
Or you can have one of the other mods do it, but
I gotta know. Oh,
yeah, he's not getting
Bates,
unbanned
you
from
believe?
chat. I
You
mean, he's
believe?
free to keep on
Who's
watching, but
not making it then.
we unbanned him.
I think
And one of the reasons he got banned in the first place was because he always loved to push the rules. He always loved to like just push the rules and whenever the mods were here.
No Redacted.
And so he got banned, and so he finally unbanned him and immediately starts pushing the rules again, even though he knows he's not supposed to do that. So, yeah, I really don't feel that much sympathy, honestly. We gave him a second chance and he just immediately got himself banned again, so.
You need the other teams to do badly, and you don't even have any control.
Genji's still like
not wrong, you're not wrong.
points. They just need
Sounds good, Fion.
I appreciate the faith, though.
I don't know.
I'm sure he's watching right now, and if he is, I mean,
Oh, yeah. As of right now, they are.
he knows that we're not. I mean, we're not unbanning him. What's
Fun
up, everybody on
for
TikTok?
new fans in chat,
When's
you might be
kickoff?
here. Jinxie reaches
About
champ in
5
30
minutes.
days. He's trying right now to grind.
Is he
to have a
solo queuing?
rematch. I think he's doing a lot of things. He's definitely getting a lot of coaching. He's
Jinxie
playing with a lot of
champ
personal
in
stuff.
30
In
days.
call with him, giving
Technically,
him,
he
like,
is
live
champ right
coaching.
now.
Hi, watch
Three,
it right
If he's
now.
solo
2,
queuing, no, I'm saying no.
1.
It's too hard,
No.
man. Look,
You guys need to watch more Jinxie. You guys need to watch more.
He might get the
guy's a grinder.
diamond as soon as he gets to high diamond. I think that's when, like, unless he's grinding the game, only the game, literally 8 to 10
Why the
hours
chat
a
isn't
day,
chatting?
30 days
Because, I
is
mean,
really
people are still
hard.
getting in here, Aqua.
Really fun watching.
My YouTube chat's not like a spam, a million messages a minute type thing. My YouTube chat's a lot more chill for sure.
He might already be champ.
Is he
He's not-
champ? Is he already champ in threes? Nah, that's cap.
Yeah, he's not really though.
That's cap. I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
Oh, he's an
Somebody pull the
okay,
tracker.
okay, folks, we're having a lot of
Jinxie's
fun
low
here.
gold
We got
level, but
a
gets
lot
carried
of
by
Rocket
pros.
League
I mean, he
play
got
through
carried by
today. 4
pros
minutes
in
and
threes,
19
but it's not
seconds
like he's
for
getting them to
M80
smurf on
blaze it up
twos or
against
obviously
Redacted
ones.
here on the
But yeah,
pitch.
I mean,
Let's
he did get
us
carried
all set
2
up for it. If
champ
you are
by
watching at home
Vatira
you are
and
like, hey, I got some
Zen.
family and friends, and I'd like them to watch, but
But hey, they
to
were
watch
playing on their
Rocket
main
League,
accounts
it's
though.
maybe a little confusing.
So it's not like Vatira and Zen hopped on Smurfs. They were playing with him on their main accounts.
Rlcs from the sidelines, much more familiar to sports viewers. If you're not as familiar with video games, could be a way to introduce that to the members of your family and friends who haven't played Rocket League here.
This dude's already champ, bro. This dude.
Yeah, but he got carried. That was
He's
3v3.
already-
That doesn't
okay,
count.
He's not actually
That
champ.
doesn't matter.
He's not.
Vatira and Zen were Grand Champ 1 and 2. Yeah, I try to tell people that pros don't play ranked 3s at all, and they don't believe me.
Tomorrow will get us to top
And I don't know
4
why.
today.
I tell them, I'm like, yeah, the pros don't play ranked 3s. I mean, there's a reason why I'm like top 20 in the world in 3s. And it's not because I'm a top 20 player in the world in 3s. It's because the pros just don't play them.
Lower bracket round ones are elimination match.
If the pros played ranked 3s, I probably wouldn't be able to get top 100.
We'll be playing this in a unique order due to the frigid temperatures out here. We're actually going to be playing upper bracket
Upper,
round
lower,
1
lower, upper.
first thing on the day. Usually we do the lower bracket matches first, but we're gonna have M80 versus Redacted just different players' locations to give them the best chance of playing without
makes
having any
sense.
internet issues or power issues. So hopefully they'll all be safe and all great through that, and we'll have a good Rocket League match. So this is the order.
Yo,
of
Lux,
operations.
thanks for the
We see
Prime
Shopify
sub. Happy
versus
10
NRG
months.
to close out the day. Dignitas at Space Station and Lotus 8 versus FUT will be.
What does
in
the
middle
live
to kick
US
things
weather
off.
radar
The
look like?
Firecrackers back in the house versus the team who shall not be
Oh,
named.
shit.
Redacted versus M80 here, Daz. to kick things
Okay.
off.
Yeah, this is going to be a really interesting squad
Okay.
or matchup between
So-
these two teams. M80, just again, the young guns
Holy
with life
shit.
and Mech, really kind of stepping up and showing people why they should be on
So
the
the
radar.
storm's
Of course,
already
Noah's
that
been playing
far.
phenomenally, as he should be, because
God
he hasn't
damn.
fallen off by any margin at all.
There's another
But you
wave in
look at
Canada too?
Redacted,
I don't
of
think
course,
this
trying to
map
continue
shows
their recent
US.
success at Copenhagen and kind of build off that, push themselves
Damn.
into the major conversation.
Yo,
I think
Ari
a lot of
Cryptic,
a lot
thanks
of
for the
things
tier
to prove
1.
between these two teams.
Fion, thanks for the
Interesting
5
to see how
gifted,
they come
brother.
up head-to-head.
I appreciate that, Fion. You beautiful Irish bastard.
This has been a really strong.
Holy shit, look at all the
performance,
ice
but
here.
Look at the bracket so far.
Just
They
all the
haven't
ice storms
particularly
here.
been tested here in open number 2. They've
Oh
had
my
a good
God.
little run through the Swiss and through.
That's
the
gonna
British
take out a
stages
ton of power
yesterday,
lines
taking
here.
Down, well, I actually had the wrong bracket. pulled
Wasn't
up here.
33,000.
But it was a good. No,
Close enough.
North America. I need to go over to open number 2 here. It was a good run for Redacted.
Look at
but
Discord.
Still, this is one of the best tests they've had so far.
Yeah, like you said, the run that they had, it isn't the greatest run, isn't the hardest run, but when you think about what they did
Holy
in
shit.
Copenhagen, really, this to me is the test
Bro,
of like,
that's
okay,
just
now show you
death.
belong. You should be
Wait, I'm
the
in
favorite
that.
in this
Oh,
game, sure.
God,
Life
bro.
and
I'm in
it's
that,
going to
Leth.
be a
My
tough
car won't start. My
test
tire pressure's
matchup,
under
but
30
if you truly
PSI on
are
all
the top 3 or 4
tires.
teams in North America, this is one you should win every
Oh,
day.
bro.
Well, chat.
Well, just stay in.
Vote here.
Just
Hashtag
stay in, bro.
Hashtag M80 for M80. We'll make our predictions up here on the desk.
Yeah, you just gotta
as
stay
well.
in.
Give our picks here.
That's
Stephen
crazy.
Noli back on the pitch though. In RLCS
What happened to
space.
Gen
It's been
G?
a fun
They
blast
lost.
from the past.
Did you see my
It's looking
cats
good.
in Discord?
Yeah,
I
it's
did
been looking
not.
pretty good,
So
man.
close,
He's been
causing
playing
tires to
zero
flat.
versus he's
Dude, I
still
saw videos of
performing at the highest
trees
level of my estimation.
exploding.
When he's got these 2 young guns with him, that's what the youth
I got
need.
banned
They
for
need
saying that I'm
experience,
2. Yeah,
know
Top.
he's being alive.
As I explained recently,
Remember back all the way back in
you
2021
love
when
pushing
Bill Gates-
boundaries. That's why you got
Now
banned
he's probably
originally,
even more mature.
right?
He already,
And you
matured
know
enough
that in the
to
past we have
know
banned
he's got
people
two
for
really
saying that they are
capable, really
underage.
fast players.
Even if it is an obvious
They think
joke where you're
ball
saying
is
I'm
split
2.
second notice.
You knew that that was
Just
something that we
split
have
two
banned
every
people
day,
for
and they
before,
have
and you
to
decided to send the
have
message
swivel.
anyways.
Otherwise,
Top,
you
listen,
blink
I don't
for
really
1
have any
second.
sympathy for you.
And
We
that's all over the
gave you a second chance.
That's very, very true.
You blew it
No, you think's gonna win. Who
in
you
like
think's gonna
3
win here?
days.
Daz, who's
So I'm
your-
sorry, but you're gonna stay banned.
I'm going Redacted
All right.
on this one. I think they're going to continue to build off of like that recent success, and I think M80 will put up a decent fight. But
I mean,
think
you're free to
Redacted
submit
will-
an unbanned request, but DMing every single one of my moderators is not gonna help your chances.
Wait, do you believe in M80?
Who did Gen G lose to? M80 and
They're telling
Foot.
you.
I couldn't
mean,
build it up.
Really, bro?
Totally.
Yes, really,
I
Top.
can't build it up. Listen, I just gotta say something. Listen, I got 3. You heard us say I got Gen G somehow making it, which means Redacted's got. I picked Redacted yesterday on the FTN zone, but then I was like, I slept on like I don't know, something in the water, but it's in M80 squad. I'm feeling an upset right here. I think Mech's gonna be able to pull it off. I like what Mech and Life are doing with Big Nolan in the background. Redacted, you had a good Copenhagen, but now this is where it starts getting low. The water starts getting choppy. Expectations are here, and now M80's in your way.
Is it what gives M80 the edge here for the upset? Is it like a mental difference? Is it a mechanical difference?
I think they're just a really great.
He can't submit an unban request. No, Crow, he can submit an unban request. He just tried submitting an unban request before the 15-minute cooldown period. And he couldn't submit it because there was a 15-minute cooldown.
Just raw mechanics with Life and Mech versus Redacted squad. So I mean, just give him a couple chances, and you never know.
He said he was 2. Yeah.
We'll see what happens here,
it's
folks.
just a dumb thing to do.
Between chat and the desk here, with 1/4 of both believing in M80, and the upset on the horizon.
All right.
We're about to find out, folks. Back in fashion. Love seeing the old logo here back for
Let's,
as well.
Guys, we're gonna close the predictions in a bit.
In the upper bracket to make it.
If you guys want to get your predictions in, put them in right now. We got about 250,000 channel points on the line. So, run back your predictions if you guys want to gamble channel points.
To take on a man who has been an absolute powerhouse so far this week.
Yeah, Theon.
On the other side, game 1.
For some reason, every single person does it too, and they're like, oh, well, surely I'm gonna make the joke and I'll be the exception. And they just all get banned. Just silly. Billy Billy stuff.
Kind of find their footing. They're playing really well together as a team. And then Noli just rounds the squad out so well. He's just got great vision of what to do at the right moments, and it's been critical to M80's success.
You look at these two teams, and statistically, there is a very clear favorite. It's the side that's currently on defense here, Redacted. Maybe the best unsigned team in
All right, boys, we're gonna close the submissions as soon as there's a goal. Mech has a Eric Cartman topper.
M80 again. And you know M80 is going to bring the heat, but they have not had as much offensive success as they would like. Demos galore on the back end here. Nolly going to try to get through. Got this one up in the air. Got a bump on Talk as well, but 2-piece there to sweep that away.
When is the drop? What drop?
That, you know, they only take about 6.5 shots a game. You go up against a team that's had 10 shots a game and Redacted.
Top, I'm going to be honest, bro. We're not unbanning you.
The #1 offense in the event. Right now, they've been forced to play a little bit.
And the more you message in the YouTube and the more you message my moderators individually, the less likely you are to get unbanned. But I'll be honest, Top, you can watch the streams. If you're in YouTube and you don't talk about being banned on Twitch, we're not going to ban you on YouTube too, but you 100% deserve your bans, and we're not gonna unban you on Twitch. Now, if you can be a normal chatter on YouTube and you can hang out over there, then that's great, but we're not gonna unban you on Twitch, man. I'll be honest.
Here on Saturday, and that's in large part thanks to this M80 squad. They beat him in the Swiss, and then they beat him in the bracket as well. There's 2-piece trying to slam one home. Nolly there for the rescue after the bump in the air. Wavy trying to force one through, and Life will cut that off as well. And M80 continued to hold the line, though they're under a lot of duress here. Mech with a full tank of boost will relieve all of it.
I mean, that's
dude, Mech is so
good
fucking good.
Who can bring the ball all the way downfield like that, gives the team some time to reposition and kind of plan out what they want to do offensively. You can't rely on it though. You start becoming predictable. Teams can play around that, but it seems like it's just using their mechanics at the right time here on the side of M80. Even under all this pressure, they've been able to hold firm.
Holy shit, Wavy, nice shot.
A team that's been so good about utilizing their teammates. It's 2-piece that just leaves it dead on the ground. Wavy with the 2-piece off the backboard, and a 1-0 lead for Redacted. It had to happen sooner or later.
I like what you did there, Stags. 132 days, you haven't missed a step. It's a good though, good pressure that we're seeing here out of Redacted. Wavy picking up.
I thought there was some talk that Redacted would sign with someone. I guess not. Yeah, I mean there aren't really a lot of esports orgs to go around. It's not like 2020 or 2021 or 2022 where, you know, it's not like back then when there were like 20 esports orgs per region and everybody was getting picked up and stuff like that. Like, there's very few like good orgs that can probably afford to pay Redacted the amount that they deserve, so it doesn't surprise me that they haven't gotten picked up yet. Oh my god, Mac. Oh
Summer
my
weekend,
God,
and a lot
bro.
of them have looked something like this. Oh my God. Mech just beats 2 on his own.
Dude, he's so
What a
good.
play.
I love that from
Turn on
Mech.
cat check.
Show 'em what
Here,
he
I'll
can
just show you the
do.
cats.
And now,
Boom.
again, if Mech can start getting things going
Sleeping
here,
together.
I mean, first of all, that goal is just so nice. It's great to build the confidence, but they need to build momentum here. Redacted are going to look to strike back hard.
Well, Life will make a quick turn on this. Plenty to work with.
Yeah, they're literally doing the emote right now.
And look out, as great as Mech has been, Talk has been right there as well. 7 goals in 6
Wow,
games.
nice shot from
And he's got a
2-piece.
helper here as he sets up 2-piece.
Yesterday they were fighting, now they're best friends. They don't fight, they just play. But their playing looks like fighting sometimes.
Mech tried to get back in time. He can't stop that one from 2-piece.
Nice shot from
2-piece
Redacted.
finds
Well
his
played.
First goal of the series.
A minute 30 to go. What can M80 do in response? They, again, have not had nearly as much offensive success as Redacted has. And the other thing they're
Got
up
the
against
desk
here,
cat bed
it's
for
not
mine?
just
Yeah, I can't have these guys on my desk because
phenomenal defensively.
all the hair
Shutouts
wouldn't be
in
good
their
for my
6
electronics.
games. The only team to go 6-0 in groups yesterday as Nolly
Dude,
will try
Orpheus's
to
tail is hanging off of the cat
trend, but it's
cat
way
tower.
over
Is that
top
in?
everybody from
There's no way he
downtown
just snipes
end.
that.
And he just takes a shot at it. Why not? You get the space there.
Mech
just
subtly
lets
plugging
it
his Twitch.
test the defense
I don't even
line.
think it's subtle, bro. He just said live. Although I don't think Mech is live on Twitch.
I just wonder if he thought maybe it was outside for some reason. It certainly looked like one he could have jumped for. Instead, opting to take the turnaround and never had a chance. Mech now burning all of his boost. Doesn't have anybody to help him out, so 2-piece will just casually take this away.
Louis Arag, thanks for the tier 1. Happy 11 months. Appreciate that, Louis Arag.
Handed it off to Mech. Still demos at the back. Mech out front looking for no.
Alright, well that guy can get permanently banned. What the
I
fuck?
think they wanted to try to get that one inside to Life, but Life couldn't get a good hold of it. Now though,
What is
again,
wrong?
another
No, that guy got
touch
banned,
from Life.
guys,
This
don't
is
worry.
not really a good start for him this series.
What the
30
fuck
seconds
is
to
wrong with
go.
people today?
M80 need to get things together here quickly. They're running out of time.
And then paying back the demos. Mech got one though.
What's the satisfaction you get out of that? That's what I don't understand.
Life assumed that Talk had it, and why not? He's had everything else. And that is just about gonna wrap things up here.
My guy's
in
almost
game
14, he
number
won't go
1.
up on the actual
Life
desk.
ahead.
Ah, fair enough.
Oh,
My
there's a
cats
demo. Wait,
can't be
it's-
trusted. They just cannot be trusted.
2-piece out of the way? And this still
What did the
goes
guy
in.
say? I'm not gonna repeat it.
There, who had the initial touch of the ball, and yeah, he did get
Yo,
intercepted.
Top, the fact that I've already explained to you that you aren't getting unbanned,
Deservedly so.
and you've been
Shooting
banned
3
multiple
for
times,
60%
and
here
listen, Top,
as
I didn't want to do all this on the stream, but you're spamming my YouTube chat asking me unbanned. Here's why you're not going to get unbanned, Top. When the mods had banned you, it was several infractions, several timeouts. You got timed out 7 times on my Twitch stream. Most people don't get 7 timeouts. Most people get banned after the 2nd or 3rd. But you got 7 timeouts. Almost every single one of the mods has had issues with you individually in the past, where you have been pushing boundaries and pushing limits and doing things that you think you can get away with, but we always notice. So we banned you the first time. You submitted an unban request. After several months, I looked at it, I said, you know what? We'll unban this guy. We'll give him a second chance. I like second chances. Who doesn't like second chances? And you fucking blew it. Immediately, 2 days, and you broke the rules again, doing something that you thought you could do, but you can't.
Good use of spacing here.
You're not getting unbanned, Top. And honestly, at this point, I'm just gonna ban you from YouTube as well, because you clearly don't understand why you got banned. So I'm sorry, but I just can't. I'm just not gonna deal with it anymore, bro. I really hope you find a stream that you can enjoy and you can be a part of the community. Maybe start fresh, but listen, like I just can't have you here.
Redacted, get those many opportunities on you and break you down on the back end.
It isn't always that a team just kind of follows its.
I gave him a second chance, man. Listen, I did the best I could, giving him a second chance, giving him a fair shot, having him start new, and he just fucking, he just blew it immediately. So, whatever.
Lots of demos,
Sorry.
lots of shots, lots of
Sorry, but
goals.
I'm not sorry.
There's a reason that they're number
Gonna
1
protect
in
my peace, gonna
almost
protect
all
the peace of
those.
my
Just
mods,
second in demos
so that my
per
mods
game
don't have to
by a very
continually
slim margin.
untime you
They
out
have
and
been
fucking
true to
ban you and
form.
unban.
They
Like,
have stuck with it
it's not
from
worth
day
it.
1
man.
to day 2.
Not worth it for us.
And now it's on M80. Again, you know, as exciting as they are to watch, they are.
How many times you gotta tell this dude the same thing?
That's
I don't
going
know.
to be perhaps their undoing. unless someone like Nolly can kind of get them all on the right page here and
don't ban him here. I already banned him on YouTube.
Into game 2.
I'm sorry. Like,
yeah, exactly.
I'm all for people being able to watch the stream. Obviously, I wouldn't be a streamer if I didn't have people watching me. But some people just don't deserve the right to chat. And unfortunately, he's ruined his right to chat. He can still watch the stream, though, if he wants. You know? But unfortunately, all the time he had chatting privileges, he just used that to pretty much piss off all of my mods. And me. That's not something we can allow.
A couple of whiffs. They have some trust into each other, so when you see the whiffs come out, that gets
you ready for this winter storm? Yes. I bought a jar of peanut butter. I bought some bread.
They played with some of the best. They know how important it is to
and I downloaded some books on my Kindle. I also printed out some Rubik's Cube algorithm cheat sheets.
Too much room to work with. So now, okay, now for M80, let's get back to the basics here. Let's make sure we're playing our style and we're comfortable on the stage.
Yeah, 10 shots to 5 in that opening game. Not going to be sustainable.
Dude, Wavy Loki has a gigantic room.
Yeah, M80, what they do have to their credit, when games are close, you know, they don't feel overwhelmed. They're 3-1.
Wavy actually is like a billionaire. I don't think you guys understand. Like, dude, Wavy pulled up to Copenhagen. Hold on, I gotta show you guys the Wavy suitcase. The Wavy suitcase just screamed wealth. Like, it didn't even scream wealth. It like pronounced it from the rooftop. That was what the Wavy suitcase was. Hold on, where is it? Bro, look at this like suitcase color. Okay, is this not just the wealthiest suitcase you've ever seen in your life? Okay, well the color's a little distorted, but oh wait, there we go. Look at that color. See that color of suitcase, like the black and mahogany trim suitcase? That's a fucking billionaire suitcase right there, dude. That is a trillionaire suitcase. It's unbelievable.
Redacted trying to regain the early momentum that they had in game 1, scoring 4 goals. They don't want to start game 2 out quiet. It's been a little shaky for them to get offense out here in the first 30 seconds.
That's a bold move by Talk there, getting chased around and didn't just dive in after the ball.
Business class frequent flyers miles ass suitcase. Yeah.
Talk with a full tank of boost, and here we go. Ends up landing on Life on the wall. He can't continue the play, but instead comes in from the back to disrupt everything. Life with Mech underneath and trying to play bully in front. That hasn't worked out. Talk making sure not to get boost starved out so he can contest Nolly. Nolly on target.
Oh, what a save. Mech's there. Oh, Mech missed.
He's not going to be able to turn around on that one. Opts to take the corner. Nolly's looking good. I was on his POV when he went up for that. He's doing a good job of just monitoring the field. He's using his ball cam to move things.
Nice. There it is. Oh, hold on, boys. Give me 2 seconds. I got to go.
Yeah, Life not trying to do too much here. Dances around Talk and then right around 2-piece. That's a real tough spot to defend from unless you're out just a little bit earlier. And Mech now with both goals for M80 in this series.
It's good that they strike first here as well. Completely shake off that game 2. Now can they build off of it?
Wavy won't get the answer back immediately. He got knocked off the play.
Alright, sorry boys. I had to go put on some deodorant because I think today we're gonna get sweaty.
He'll steal some boost as Nolly tries to control this.
What rich person would play Rocket League for money? Okay. Me saying Wavy is wealthy is a little bit of a joke. But I mean, he's a kid. It's not like his parents just give him $1 billion, you know? Pretty sure his parents still wanted to be educated and shit. So he's still... I think Wavy's in college as well. Also, I can't believe I wasn't looking during that shot because that was crazy. Reset into the ceiling, into a musty double tap. Talk is low-key one of the best players in North America. In terms of, like, mechanical ability to hit clips during Rlcs, Talk is a very, very good player with that regard.
But it's Talk now with support. Wavy all the way across. Around Life.
Mech changed his name? Yeah, I saw that. Admin's probably asked him to change it.
Nolly on the left side. Opts to take it himself. So Nolly turns off here. And now Mech will go up to try to force Talk out. Good spacing here, but not too much team play. moving upfield right now for M80. Meanwhile, Noli, she's trying to create space.
The number up top is heart rate or pressure? It's heart rate.
He wants to buy Mech and Life room when they go up into
Problem with the RLCS that you're so stressed you don't go flashy mechs or you would miss. Well, it's also just not efficient. Like as an RLCS player, you're only focused on like being the most efficient possible. You're not focused on, oh, how can I hit a really cool clip here?
No follow-up, a two-piece comes through. Good save there from Mech.
At least most pros aren't.
Actually would have back-talked to somehow find a way to score that. Had it in position for a teammate. Al taking himself, looking in the direction of two-piece. Got a boost deal out of the corner as he rotates out. Here's Life with Mech to his left.
I want to add a...
Mech very patient. Nolly there in support. Dances around one, but two pieces right there. The Redacted defense just too strong. Wavy and Talk kind of got tangled up around midfield, but they...
Do we like that heart rate and better?
Has to go across his own crossbar to get this out of harm's way. Down to a minute 30 here. This is one of those close games that M80 have been so good in so far this weekend, though they almost watched the lead go back to Redacted. Talk tried to kill that with a flip reset and just can't find a way through now the M80 defense.
Oh, and Life, we're starting to see some mistakes out of him. That's a whiff there. His last touch, he almost all goal. You saw two-piece jump right on in. That's what I was talking about.
We like that heart rate a little better.
Last two games was, again, these little mistakes.
Yo, TSF Juggernaut, thanks for the tier 1. Happy 3 months.
With anything you give them. So it's going to be up to M80 as we're we're approaching that clutch time. They got to show up here.
That's better?
Talk.
Cool.
I mean, not quite the pinch he was
Yeah,
looking
changing
for.
on
This
TikTok,
shot on
too.
target, and Noli has to range across to make sure.
Yeah, thank you for the 3 months sub, TSF Juggernaut.
Full tank as he takes charge. 40 seconds. Trying to do it all himself. Why not? He certainly can, and he does!
Dude, what?
That is unreal!
What is that last touch there? Like, what is that last touch? Mech is genuinely... I don't...
Unbelievable.
I don't understand.
Teammates optional.
He's so creative.
Talk now. Has that taken away from him by Life. Two pieces thrown on target. Wavy can follow this up.
He touched it with the wheels? Well, yeah, I have eyeballs, but I don't know. To be able to move your car like that, it's just such an unorthodox way of like having car control.
Set away to the corner. Talk now.
Like a lot of people kind of do car control in like patterns, I guess. So, you know, if you're air rolling, a lot of people have directional air roll, and with that directional air roll, they kind of like tornado spin, and they can adjust that tornado spin. But I feel like Mech, the way he controls his car, like he doesn't need to like tornado spin and make adjustments to the tornado spin. He just fucking does whatever. Can change the direction of his sticks, can do all this stuff, and it's just cool. It's just fine. He just
This is I believe the second time
yeah.
we've seen Mech do this series. He's averaging a solo play past the entire defense every game, and that is
I don't know.
That could be a big problem.
I don't know. He's fucking good at the game, man. There's nothing else really to say, I guess. Mech's just really good.
All of a sudden, we have a potential problem.
Mech is just really good at this game.
It's just one player on the field. That's phenomenal.
Yo, the mystical fart. Thanks for the prime sub.
I remember a team back in the day, or I just say back in the day, not too long ago, and it was still in the open era. Jamal Jabari had this guy.
Jamal Jabari, bro.
Watching him the whole time, going.
Yeah. Oh my God, that was such a nasty shot.
If he keeps this up, Mech is that guy right now. My gosh, did he put on a performance?
Like that last little touch, bro. He does a tornado spin to get behind the ball, and then he air rolls the other way to touch it with his wheels to go to the other side. No shit, and RLCS Pro is good at the game. Yeah, I know, but I mean, even amongst RLCS pros, he's just so creative right now.
Life has been,
what's up, Magic?
He's been kind of
going well.
Noli's been solid defensively. It does take a team.
All right, let me add
the team like Redacted in check. Man, it's gonna be tough not to talk about Mech the rest of this series if he keeps this up.
That's the question if he can.
Great. All right, boys on TikTok, how's that heart rate look?
Not something.
Y'all like the new heart rate over on TikTok? That should clear up the questions about what it is, right? Surely nobody comes in here and asks what the number above my head is when there's a heart next to it, right? Fire? Alright, sweet. I'm glad you guys like it. Thanks. I like it when TikTok chat's nice to me, man. So cool. Fuck you, buddy. Okay. It's kind of hidden? Yeah, is the TikTok, is it cropped a little bit? Like, should I put it, like, right there? Would that be good? Like, you guys can see the heart now fully? Because I know TikTok does have a little bit of a crop.
What can Mech do? What can't he do? Going right at two.
Lower?
Drill that one through. Life now. Chasing into the corner, but has no play on the ball.
Because I can't entirely see, because for me it's fully on the canvas, but...
Yeah, good on him not to touch that. Just
Hold
like
on.
for his team, he has to conserve his boost at this point.
Alright, how about that now?
With the first strike, now you got to see M80 kind of force the issue here.
It's behind your name.
In a good space, kind of control the game.
Oh.
And now they can slow things down, kind of slow down that early momentum.
What if I put it like down here on TikTok?
Oh, my goodness, Wavy just
What about like right there?
I've said time and again.
Y'all see that? That good?
We've got in the RLCS and just putting his
Yes, better. Sweet. All right, we'll keep it there. You know what? Thank you guys. Thank you guys on TikTok for helping me make my stream better. I appreciate that, guys. I appreciate y'all being helpful, not trolling my ass. You know. All right. Hey, what's up, Rockwood? I'm so sorry about the monitor. Dude, I had a fucking bad feeling when I went to the UPS, man. I had a bad feeling that the UPS guy wasn't gonna do my monitor justice, man. And then obviously the rest of the UPS guys also didn't do the fucking monitor justice. They just... I should have just bought my own packing material and...
They're not doing it against NRG. His life will get his first tally. Somebody other than Mech.
Should have just bought my own packing material, bro. Did they break it? Yeah. I shipped the monitor to Rockwood, and it was literally, it was used, obviously, like it was my old monitor, but it was like new condition. No scratches, works perfectly fine, display was clear, everything was good. When it got shipped to Rockwood, the display was cracked. The edges of the corner of the screen are cracked. The display signal is no longer clear. There's a bunch of streaks that go through it now. It's just horrible. It's so horrible. And I trusted them, man. They said, hey, do you want to insure this for the extra, you know, whatever dollars? I'm like, nah. Y'all got it. You guys are UPS. You know how to ship a monitor. It's no worries.
They're in a tough spot.
Apparently they didn't.
Trying to keep this in play. That actually was really good for him because he threw off, again, all the speed that Redacted had. And a little double commit there, too, just completely slows down the offense. That being said, Redacted do have a 1-goal lead. They don't need to take too many risks, and they're almost actually even getting rewarded for not taking the risks right now. It's going to be up to M80 to force the issue again. Can Mech make something happen? He tries for the...
Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of a scam, man. If you think about it, like...
Otherwise, teammates is going to complain about him like he does.
I literally paid them just to break my monitor.
That kind of wins sometimes.
Like, that's crazy. Ah, good shot from Talk.
But one thing they can't do is play.
Did you get a refund? We're working on it, but unfortunately the refund office isn't open on Saturday, Sunday, so I gotta do it tomorrow. I don't know.
With a free shot, perfect placement there. 3-1 lead here for Redacted.
Ship the broken monitor, the original guy who tried to lowball you?
4 goals in game 1.
Yeah. I'll tell him it's back on the table for the price he wanted. Yeah.
The offense has
oh, Psycho, holy shit. Who was that? Was that Wavy? No, that was 2-piece. Tomorrow is Sunday? Yeah, tomorrow is Sunday. Did I said the refund isn't open on Saturday or Sunday. So I gotta talk to him on Monday. Did I not say that? Jesus, Talk, bro. Talk is just clipping. Talk like
another unassisted goal.
Yeah.
9 goals.
I saw a similar goal. Like he had a pre-flip off the ceiling into a reset into a solo play. Oh, 55 stream streak. Said you were gonna talk tomorrow? Okay, well I meant talk in 2 days. So then you will do it tomorrow? Alright, well guys, listen, I'm kind of an idiot. I also didn't sleep a lot last night. On an unrelated note, have you heard of the Kingsman drama? Yes. So stupid. Negative aura?
And you start looking at just how quickly M80
Yeah, I mean,
got shut down here in this
it's
game.
such a stupid drama, but also like, it's so cathartic to see all the good stuff that's been happening to him now, and all the bad stuff that's been happening to the girl. Like, you just, it's a feel-good story, you know? They got a quest in the game for him? That's awesome. Nice.
But Redacted seemed fully informed.
Pretty sure using his codes gives him money. So if you guys use code COCORL in the item shop and you buy stuff, or if you use it in the Fortnite item shop or anywhere on Epic Games that you can input a creator code, then yeah, you guys get I get 5% of whatever you guys purchase. So if you spend $20, you get I get $1. But it doesn't add any extra cost for you guys.
In any of the states. The pride and joy of Canada getting his hat trick in game 3. Life trying to get anything back. Not gonna happen on that exchange. Two-piece from the back.
The drama went so major. Well, I never played Marvel Rivals and I heard about it, so. And the thing is, it's so crazy too, because with that drama specifically, there really aren't a lot of people that are taking the girls' side. You know what I mean? Like, I'm pretty sure almost every single person I've seen about that was like, yeah, I mean, they're definitely in the wrong. Like, they're definitely in the wrong. Oh, but anyways, I had friends over last night, and we did a game night, and some of them were over until like 12:40-ish, about. So I didn't really get to sleep until like 1:30 a.m. So I'm just really tired today, but we're here. We're alive, I suppose.
Game changing.
You see the ball go in the net.
He doesn't see the TikTok comments. I've literally been responding to TikTok all day, bro. Why are you spreading misinformation? Can I ask you that? Someone in my game was like 1-7 on Deadpool. Everyone was calling them Zaza. But how were their vibes though, QB? Were their vibes good? If their vibes were good, then like back off, bro. Dude, one of the clips I saw of that. One of the clips I saw about the Marvel Rivals drama. Actually, you know what? I'll explain this during the second game because I kind of want to make a clip out of this.
Definitely needed though. On the side of M80, just not getting anything going offensively. Only 3 saves coming out of them, barring 6 goals in the back of the net. We're not even gonna discuss.
Yo, Seagriz, thanks for the kind message. Splashy John, thank you for the tier 1. Happy 7 months. Saw an apology from Cece, but haven't seen anything from Zaza. Well, hold on, I'll explain it though. Bro said girl and his heart rate spiked. Yeah, I'm terrified of women.
Give yourself if you're losing this series, you don't want to give yourself a devastating loss. There's still so much more Rocket League for them to play.
Yo, Nick is so cold with the AirPods in. Cold Aura. Nick on RL Aura, bro. Cold.
Loses this matchup. And you have to imagine, boy, for M80, when you look at
Aura.
those games they played,
Nick on RL Aura, bro.
And you know, the mental fatigue that has.
How did it feel to be playing in an RLCS game?
Then show up here with all the expectations.
When did I play in an RLCS game?
We got a chance.
Are you talking about the opens? I mean, I don't know. I play the opens all the time, man.
And you're up against so much. I mean, how great has Talk been? You know, again, all the respect to Mech and what he's done in this series. Talk's got 5 goals in this series. It's been up until this point kind of a quiet.
Why you play RLCS? I do play RLCS. I just don't really make it that far.
Last game. But he's got now what, 12 for the tournament in 9 games. Those are first killer numbers.
Yeah, I mean, it's been good for Talk, but it hasn't been necessarily too difficult, though. I do think it does come down to the fact that Redacted are just playing a much more faster game than M80 and getting a lot of good beats to set up talk to do.
Where's the Rocket League? Well, they were doing a timeout.
You know, you catch M80 on some of these goals that are being scored in the low boost, so they're just getting dusted. So for
All right.
talk, you know, these are
One of the
great
craziest things I saw with the one of the craziest things I saw with the whole Marvel Rivals drama was one of the girls was trying to like defend themselves, and they were talking about, do you guys understand, at the highest level, like even the pro players, vibes are like everything. Like if you don't have good vibes on a team, you're gonna get kicked. And that's just not true. I don't know if you guys have ever seen professional esports players, but they are some of the most toxic players, egotistical players. Dude, it does not matter if you have good vibes or not. If you are a good player, teams will play with you because the pro players aren't there to have a good time. They're there to win. I know countless, just anecdotally, I know countless players in Rocket League that are toxic, but they get shots on good teams because players think that they're good. And also, like, let's take like Apex Legends for example. That dude Imperial Hal is one of the most toxic players. Like he gets in literally shouting matches with his teammates and stuff like that because he's competitive, because he wants to win, because if he sees his teammates doing something bad, he expects them to be able to fix it by him calling them out. And if they shout back at him, you know, he also takes that criticism, even if it's like toxic and it's not vibes. Like I don't think people understand pro players only care about winning. At least the best of the best pro players will always be a little bit toxic and it will always be a little bit not for the vibes, because as a pro you have to have hard conversations with each other. You have to say, hey, you're doing this thing, it's wrong, we need to adjust. And there's no good way to do that. You can't be like, excuse me, I mean, hey, listen, I know we only have 60 seconds in between the games to adjust, but like, I think maybe you should think about doing this thing differently. And then the other person's just gonna be like, nah, I mean, that's not vibes, bro. It's just one of the most brain dead takes I've ever heard, and it doesn't apply to any esports pro that I have ever seen. Anyways, that's a little mini rant for the TikTok right there.
Redacted onto the ball. They're just always getting these crucial wins that they need to keep the position.
I'm trying to watch the game. Let me ask you something. Are you watching the game with your eyes or with your ears? You're telling me you can't watch the game and have me yapping in your ears at the same time?
He'll just dish it off to talk. That's well done defensively, but Noli's there to make sure he doesn't clear the zone. Caught life going
oh, what's up, Sharky?
Wall, so two-piece can boom it away. Everybody can reset now for Redacted. And even with Noli coming across,
yeah, no, I don't know a single Rocket League pro that would prefer vibes over a player that would win.
That's dangerous in front, and two-piece almost
I remembered having a conversation like this with other pros, or not other pros because I'm not a pro, but I remember having a conversation like this with Rocket League pros, and I was saying like, you know, obviously, I think I said something like, well, you know, if you have two players and one of them is toxic and one of them's like, and one of them's not toxic, like he's a friendly guy, but the toxic guy's a little bit better than the friendly player, but he's like really toxic. And all the pros were like, yeah, we don't care. Like, I would pick the better player. It doesn't matter if they're toxic or not. I would just pick whoever's a better player. So, I don't know, just anecdotally, the pros that I've talked to, they just want to win, obviously. That's what they get paid for. NRG seems like they're all kind of friends. Yeah, for sure. But there has been a lot of rosters which the pros are definitely not friends behind the scenes, but because they're good players, they stick together. You know, they get results, they get paid, and that's it. Like, a lot of pros are not friends with each other. They're just on teams. I mean, obviously, a lot of pros are friends with each other, no doubt. But a lot of pros just aren't. A lot of pros literally just, like, they show up for scrims, they play the scrims, they show up for practice, they play the events, and that's it.
Been just a very low shooting affair. M80 has kind of cleaned up some of their rotational mistakes.
Down? Yeah, nice try. What do your future girlfriends say about naming your son Dominus and nicknaming him Dom? How the fuck am I supposed to know what my future girlfriend would say, bro? What kind of a question is that? What? I don't know. You want me to hallucinate a conversation with a person that doesn't exist? Damn, Talk. Dude, how does he read that? I'm sorry, but how the fuck does Talk read that? So she's not born yet. Oh, I mean, she would probably be born at this point, I'm assuming.
for some mistakes to be made. Mistakes weren't made. Life missed the double there.
Yeah, like that's just a weird. All right.
We're back again, playing on the back end. Things have to change here in the final minute, otherwise they're gonna go.
I'm assuming. Well, assuming meaning if she's not born yet, she just don't exist. Like assuming I get a girlfriend in the future. That's what I'm assuming. Not assuming that I'm gonna date somebody fucking 23 years younger than me. That's gross. I'm sorry. I'd have to be like 80 for that to be acceptable, I think. I don't really want to think about the morality or the... Actually, I don't want to think about that.
Nolly for Mech downfield. He's got to give it up. Nolly on the doorstep, denied by two-piece.
Yeah. No, I really don't want to think about how old I would have to be for that to be acceptable.
Not a shot.
It's a good... Yeah. Holy shit.
Redacted have match point.
I just like grossed myself out just thinking about that.
Because it looked like a prime opportunity, but they couldn't get it on. But still...
What are you, 33? I'm 23, bro.
It would have been nice to see that earlier on in the game.
Dude, what are these guys doing?
A few moments, so close for M80.
They're fucking tangled up, dude.
It's gonna take a monumental.
You can see Orpheus's arm. He's licking his own foot right now, but that's Fridge's tail on top of him.
But just again, not generating anything on offense. We called out them having 4 shots earlier, and they stayed there for the rest.
Now
of the
he's
game.
licking Fridge, I think.
Yeah, they do at least.
Oh shit.
With Redacted, do M80, but they still lack.
Oh shit, he's got to adjust.
And we saw him get creative. We saw the creativity coming out of the timeout.
I don't even know who he's grooming. I don't know if he's grooming himself.
That's the lone strike that matters. Talk with his fourth and really.
No, he's definitely licking
Fridge.
Fridge.
On the follow-up after the save by Mech. That's all it takes. And it adds one more to the column that matters for Redacted, the #1 offense in this tournament, and by far the #1 defense in this tournament, is putting on exactly what you would expect here on Saturday.
Now he's cleaning himself. All right.
Here we go, 5 more minutes on the clock with the Eiffel Tower in the background.
See what M80 can do.
Life denied early, and we're off and running.
I have no idea, Fion. Chat has honestly just been on one, like recently, just in general.
You're still playing the game. You're recognizing some of the changes that you're seeing on M80, but you also know you kind of have them on the back burner, especially after that timeout, and you get a chance to see what they look like after that. So they're going to continue to play at their pace, which has been phenomenal. Just so much offensive aggression and just being quick to the ball. We'll see how M80 deals with that. Bit of a little mix up there in the midfield. Life a little bit of room, but not enough boost to get to that. Good clearance. Free ball from Wave. He's got to watch out for the demo, and
nice.
Doesn't get it through. No, he's there to stop.
They had to rush that with the demo pressure, as you mentioned. Two-piece. Try to get the back pass away. He has. Talk right.
Is Gen G still in? No. Gen G is not in the tournament anymore.
That Life can deal with, but it's the second and third chance opportunities. Talk's got one lined up. Oh, what a...
Oh my god, dude. Redacted are just so good right now.
I mean, Talk is just on another
Holy
level.
shit.
You're telling me you get this lineup and it's just a perfect dime to Wavy who shoots it top right. Redacted are just in complete sync.
Terry, you can't at message me. You can't at me in the chat. That's why you got blocked. I should have replays, yeah. If you DM me on Discord. I mean, Terry, actually you can look up on ball chasing. I have auto upload on for ball chasing. We got some test lobbies. I mean, I didn't manually save them, Terry, but I do have auto upload on ball chasing, so you might be able to find them there.
For all the high-flying offense here out of Redacted, Two-piece does only have one goal.
Yeah, sorry about that. I've that update broke replay parsing, so ball chasing is cooked at the moment. Oh, I didn't manually save any. I mean, I can check.
For both teams. M80 trying to use some demos to open up some space.
I can check. I didn't save any manually though.
Hasn't been able to get much room to generate the
what
offense.
replay broke?
Right now, Wavy on top of the ball here.
Oh, do I have a bunch of? Oh, I have a bunch of failed ones. Can I download the failed replays?
Get the double. He got the double. Okay, I'm sorry.
You can't count him out. Ever. Life the demo. Noli the shot. It's an open net and he couldn't convert.
Are these failed? Oh yeah, I have a bunch of failed replays from yesterday.
Noli low boost there. That's gonna be one people look back at on the replays. And who knows if they'll get that chance again. Halfway through this game, though, still Redacted.
Terry, I don't know how many of these.
And at this point, they're waiting for M80 to give the ball to him.
I don't know how many of these are relevant. I just downloaded all the replays from yesterday. I can't really tell.
Wavy coming in, threads the needle.
Nice shot from Wavy.
Everybody parts.
Yeah, Terry, just DM me.
That's his 7th goal of the series.
Yeah, I mean,
Just DM me.
Taking the corner, gets the
If you haven't already.
Play the 50, but it's gonna pinch out, and then Wavy good follow on that to make sure it goes through. That
Let me know when you've
Redacted,
DM'd me.
Just smooth sailing, and it looks like unless this goes in, no, good save from Talk to stop it from being a 1-goal game. Redacted looking to finish this series right here, right now.
Noli was up first and still couldn't get it cleanly to the opposite side. Mech, indirect for life, not happening. Noli around 1. Talk there, he'll stay with the play.
I can't
Noli
find
trying
you.
to
What the
read
hell?
exactly where he's going, and he had a
Terry,
good
what's
read on
your
the play.
name
Just
on
could
Discord?
not rip possession away cleanly. Life now.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry, boys. This is just like Tiny Terry 97. All right, I'll add you real quick.
He was waiting, Wavy the demo, and even the opportunities that looked promising just end up going.
I sent you a friend request. Add me back real quick. Send me a message. I'll send you all the replays, and then these are all the failed replays, Terry. And then any other ones might just be uploaded from my ball chasing account. Yeah, Redacted looked good. I mean, it makes sense how they went through 6-0. So 3-0, 3-0 yesterday.
Force of 50 is just so awkward. He needs help there, and 2P says, "I'll help, all right," and help that ball right into the net.
You know what that gives him for the series?
3-0. What?
A 2-piece.
Yeah, that's definitely a 6-man's thing,
We
Terry.
gotta get out of here, man.
100%. That's a 6-man's thing.
It'll all be over soon.
Right.
All right, those are all the replays I have. The other replays I might have uploaded are on ball chasing, so check my ball chasing, Terry. Should be able to find all of the replays through there then.
Territory, Mech will take charge. Gotta have something here. Down to the final minute.
What's your feelings for not being there?
Slow developing.
I mean, it sucks, man, and it makes me feel like Gen G has a lot lower of a chance of making it to Boston. I still don't think it's impossible we make it to Boston, because obviously I believe in Gen G as a team. But yeah, it's going to be a lot harder now to make it to Boston. 100%. 100% is going to be harder now.
Now Talk trying to deliver the dagger, and Mech says no.
Final 30 seconds remaining. Wavy gets a dunk. 2P's waiting, looking for another one. Denied by Life, but Redacted. A little bit shaky. I'd say like game 2-ish was their most shakiest game, but afterwards, I mean, they fully found their style. They're in form. They look good. The speed is there, and they are going to continue to be a threat as they move on here into the, I believe, the semifinals now.
That's crazy, bro. Redacted looks so fucking good.
Meanwhile,
Go through with my parts right now.
Bracket, but they have a lot to work on between today and tomorrow.
Redacted just looks so good.
Work on, and they will have again a very hungry team.
This looks like such a solid team.
The Lotus 8 or Foot, they're coming up next. As again, we look back at in a moment.
All right, we'll pay out.
Just a dominant.
What do you mean Redacted looks good? I mean, they look solid on the pitch.
The best defense in this tournament, and we open up Saturday with an absolute bang. Talk scores 6, Wavy scores 7, and Redacted are through to the top 4. We continue on with Foot and Lotus 8 after this.
Why are we saying 6-7? Why are we saying 6-7? What even happened? I'm confused as well, QB. All right, let's go over rank 2's game. We were using the Bugatti earlier, and we were actually winning in all of them. Prediction? Yeah, I'll get the prediction. Don't you worry. Redacted have won. And then, what's the next best of 7 that's happening? Are you gonna play Rocket League today? I'll play in between. I'll play in between the matches. All right, Lotus 8 versus Foot. I don't even know who we want to win here. Pharaoh 5G, thanks for the Prime sub. Happy 11 months. What do we get? Who's on our team? I don't even know how to say that. Is that name like Cry? She got the carbon topper? Black screen? Oh shit, hold on boys. I gotta tab in and out. How long has it been on a black screen for? Alright, hold on. Damn, I can't tab out right now mid-game. Can you guys at least hear the game? 2 minutes? Bruh. Hold on, gentlemen. I'm literally in a game. I'm in a game right now. You can hear it? Okay, here, let me commentate. JamaicanCoconut. 0 boost, goes off the sidewall, beat by Psy K. Rotating back here, gets demoed, but grabs the mid boost, leaving his teammate alone though, and the other team scores. Pause the online game. It's good comms. It's great comms, actually. Alright, you guys can see it now, right? Oh, nah. Nah, no demo. No demo is kind of crazy there. Oh, nice. Really, bro? That's off. We're fine. Just don't own goal. Can I beat him here? Yeah, just keep that in. Yeah. I don't think Sparky has boost. Go for the ball. Go for the... Ah! Go for that. Nice. Sparky's low. You're still in, right? Go, teammate. Nice. I really want to dive in on that, but I don't know if he has a good read or not. Oh shit, he got it around me. Oh nice, we're fine. Oh no. Oh no. Are you gonna do a watch party? Yeah, guys, we're just waiting in between games right now. There's literally nothing happening on the main broadcast. They're on a be right back screen. I missed. Sparky missed though? I missed. Nice. I pre-jumped him though. Wait, yeah. Oh yeah! Oh, make him say goodnight. Oh shit. Make us say goodnight. Damn. Oh nice, he's own goaling. Wait, he's zero boost, just bump him. Oh shit, well that was a great touch from Sparky, to be honest. Pretty much one of the best touches he could have gotten. He's gonna have one. Oh my god, he actually got a 50 there. I'm gonna take this boost from them. Good 50. Stay on, one more. Bang! Fantastic pass from my boy. Is Genji gonna play while you're live? Genji is unfortunately eliminated out of the tournament, so they will not be able to play. He can't follow that up, but that's gonna be a bang. As long as he gets to it first, we're fine. I might just be in. Yeah. I thought he was pushed up a bit far. And if he has boost, it's not like... If he has boost, he can recover back to that, but not if he doesn't. Oh, you got that? Baking! Ooh-wee, man, what a shot. Ah, what a save. Nice. Holy shit, Pizza Cat. Pizza Cat, thanks for the 5 gifted. Nice. Pizza Cat, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that very much. Thanks for getting us to 22 subs out of 25. Oh shit, interview.
Reynolds was retiring, and we just
Reynolds retiring?
I left third.
What?
Talk looked amazing the entire way. We saw the vision and his just individual skill. And I think every time we play with him in scrimmage or in tournament, it shows. I think he hit, well, like 3 different shots you could classify as a clip today. But he's always moving. I'm very happy with, you know, the
10 yesterday? Thank you, man.
Well, that's fantastic. Well, you guys are through to tomorrow. We'll wait to see.
I appreciate the support. Oh, by the way, actually, we didn't spin the wheel at all yesterday, so we gotta spin the wheel twice.
I want to talk to you just quickly. The next match coming up here, FUT Esports versus Lotus 8, formerly 100x35. Who do you think's got it in that one? How do you feel about those two teams?
Oh, nah.
I think both teams are very good. Our warm-up scrim was actually that Lotus 8 roster.
All right.
So we were playing them about an hour ago. They were playing good. So Foot has a challenge, but I do think Foot has been improving a lot. I think they've been playing really well recently.
Right.
So I do have Foot taking
Candy?
it, but I wouldn't
Okay.
be surprised if it was close.
20 burpees and then candy.
Okay. Well, you heard it here, folks. It's going to be a good match.
All right, let's start the 20
Thank you so much
burpees.
for taking the time to talk with us. Good luck in the rest of the tournament. I'll see you at WaveCon.
Thank you.
See you guys out there. All right, so an incredible.
Oh yeah, I guess
start
that's
to the
Wavy
day.
and
Talk
Wave Punk.
on a highlight reel all by himself, and you heard the vibes on the team here, guys.
You were worried about staying warm. Burpees ought to help. Yeah, they will. They will for sure. I gotta take my hoodie off though.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. If my teammates hitting shots like that, the vibes are gonna be pretty immaculate for the rest of the day. Let's be honest. They lost that game, by the way. But Talk hit so many other clips in this series. This dude, I was excited watching him in the previous seasons when he first started coming up into the RLCS. And I mean, now look at him. He was all over the highlight reel. Wavy said that there were 3 that were certified clips. I think I counted at least 5. I mean, that one is just disrespectful from Talk on the dunk.
All right, boys.
But,
I
man,
mean to wake you up.
Dude,
they've been cuddling like this all stream, man.
Who saved that replay, dude?
It's literally the cat
that's
emote.
rough.
It's literally just the cuddling cats emote. Look at it.
Listen,
Guys, put the cuddling cats emote in the chat.
my reaction to M80 for the
Look at
rest
that.
of the series, man. I feel
It's
like,
literally
you know,
the
it's
exact
really tough for them.
emote.
They definitely it showed a lot of problems yesterday. Today was just not their day. They didn't play their game. They got to
Hold
play
on.
it for tomorrow. And I think at a
I
certain
get,
point in that series, probably
how do I
game
get the
3,
chat
you're just
overlay
kind of
on?
like, okay, if this isn't
Let
going
me
to
copy
change, you
the
know, what's the
chat
future
overlay
going to be
from-
like? But I think they can clean it up. It really just did feel like they all had an off day. So
Yeah, well, and I think a lot of people are pointing out, like, for Mech and Life, like, this is the furthest they've gotten in the RLCS tournament, and we all know the deeper you get into a
But if I do
tournament,
that
like,
now,
you're
is
playing the
that
same
not-
game, but it doesn't feel the same. The nerves, the mental
Look,
side
bro.
of a competition like this, just as big as the mechanical
It's literally
side.
the
So
cuddling
give them
cat
time to
emote. Guys, can you
acclimate
spam
to
the cuddling
stakes
cat
we
emote
might
real
see,
quick?
And they did earn themselves a great opportunity by coming to that upper
Can you spam
bracket.
the cuddling
Still
cat emote? I'm
alive.
giving you
We'll
guys
see
permission.
M80 play tomorrow.
Dude, it's
24
literally
hours makes a
them.
difference here. Let's start talking about
That's so
the rest
cute.
of the field as well. Also, folks, don't forget,
That's so
don't
cute,
forget
man.
about the Boston Major and getting your tickets. We got a few teams who have clinched their spot. Carmine Corps has already clinched their spot
Kitty,
over in Europe,
kitty.
as well as Mina and Twisted Minds. The seeding
you guys
isn't
up
quite
there?
secured, depending on how NA or how Mina
Little
number 3 goes there.
kitties.
One of them might get the 1 seed or the 2 seed, but these
Yeah,
two
they're
teams
so cute.
so far ahead of the rest of the field
Okay.
in Middle East, North Africa.
I'm
here.
gonna do my
They
20
will be our
burpees, or at least we're gonna get
Boston.
started on. We'll probably do like
Big
10.
surprise. Not at all. I'm excited to see both of them. Falcons with their new roster, Twisted Minds with theirs. Those two teams are always competing for those last playoff spots when we go to the international lands here in RLCS, so I'm excited to see them.
It'll be a lot of fun, folks. Make sure you get your tickets for Boston there as well. A quick note, I don't think we've ever done this before. If you get a ticket to Boston, you get a free Rocket Pass included with your ticket, as well as the in-game title Boston Major attendee. So for the first time ever, we're giving out titles. We've given out wheels before, Daz, but I don't think we've ever given out titles.
I am actually, I have to say, big shout outs to the Rocket League team, because I'm really, the titles that have been added to the game have been really good recently. So, I mean,
That's 10.
hopefully you guys got your Aura Farmer titles or your minus 1,000 Aura titles. Now you can get an exclusive
Gotta do
one
10
for
more
going to the
soon.
Boston Major. Should be a good time there as well.
Real life merch there in game, kind of cool stuff. So we're going to continue on with our day. We're going to be playing through all those matches you see over on the left side. First one is done and concluded. We'll have the other upper bracket match at the end of the day. There's Shopify versus NRG. We'll close things out here on Playoff Saturday. But let's get into the elimination matches. One of these teams going ahead, one of these teams going home. FUT Esports, FUT Esports there, taking on Lotus 8. This is formerly 100x35. If you watched in Boston, we'll stop talking about it now, but just to kind of keep that continuity through here, these boys trying to continue to solidify their place in the top 8.
At least Fridge ain't eating the plastic cord again?
Lotus 8,
Yeah.
I heard Wavy talking about them a little bit. They warmed up against this team, and CMOS, I mean, he's made a couple RLCS NA top 5s with some of the clips that he's hit throughout his time in North America. I'm excited to see them here and see
That was
how they do
11?
against Foot, which I think is a very
Oh,
winnable
good
matchup.
comms.
Yeah, you know, I got the chance to talk to the Lotus 8 boys in Copenhagen. Great group.
You show us how your merch business has been?
They all
What, like
hang
show you
out with each
revenue?
other, so
Hell no.
I do like to see the camaraderie.
I'll tell you what though, I haven't made a
them,
profit.
and like I said, they're just a vibe to be around. They're a pleasure. They really are. Especially that man on the
Kinda
camera
bad
right there,
to immediately
Chris,
sit
he's
down
fun.
after cardio shit.
In this matchup, we gotta kind of lock in here. I mean, they've been improving over the course of this
Think
weekend.
I'll be all right.
Actually, you know, they had that lower round matchup with Jinji, and they took that handily. I think if they can channel that today, then they should be able to take this series, but it is going to be a close one. Definitely.
Guy must
not
be a
clear.
doctor. He's gotta be.
Kind of like Jorby's camera. I don't know.
All right, guys. Next matchup's gonna start in about 3 minutes or so
Count the
from now.
pixels, for sure.
I mean, it was both these teams.
No, it's
had
bad.
an
Coco,
issue
you gonna
roasting
die?
here in
Probably.
The group stages there. FUT Esports had to deny a reverse sweep from Shuffle's Kittens. They won the first 2 games. Shuffle's Kittens came back and won game 3 and 4. But then ultimately, I know 2-1, FUT was able to take that one down in the lower bracket quarterfinals and then sweep Gen G.
Oh, I think we'll do a
to make
community
it through.
rank till
Meanwhile,
tomorrow.
Lotus 8 did reverse
After the watch
sweep
party.
team number 1 and then swept Apple Slices to make it here. So sort of similar runs from both these teams, but unfortunately they do run into each other. One of them has to go home here. So chat, let us know who you think it's gonna be with the fan vote, and we will make our picks on the desk as well. Jorby, who you got?
I am actually going to go Lotus 8 here. I think that this is a bit of a trap for Foot. I can see them dropping this. You look at Lotus 8's recent results, and you know their worst match in the last 5 matches they played was that 0-3 versus Unreal Nightmares. But everybody else, they beat Dignitas 3-2.
Why is
and
Jorby's
they were able to beat
camera
everybody else
so
on the
bad
Apple
today?
Slices as well, 3-0. So I like Lotus 8 here for the upset.
Okay. Jorby, Daz, do you feel like this is an upset if Lotus 8 were to take it?
Yeah,
I guess you guys
tough
can't
to
even see it. Here,
say.
look.
I don't really know if like it's so close. I don't know if it's an upset necessarily, but I will
Look
say
at
compared
this.
to like the talent predictions, it kind of is.
Okay, well, now it looks fine 'cause he's not moving, but-
where you're going, Wave, but
Like-
I know I'm going Foot on this one because I think that
Why does
looking
his-
at how Foot have elevated over the course.
His camera just
of,
looks bad.
Yesterday, and just seeing how they did against Gen G, I'm expecting that performance to go into today. So I think Foot will take a bit.
It's very blurry.
I mean, both these teams have a story that has continued through Copenhagen, and if they
Holy
hadn't made it to
shit,
this point,
bro.
the story sort of resets. Like, okay, they had
Holy
kind of a
shit, bro. His
great
camera's
moment for one
tweaking.
moment there, but no, that story has continued here.
I don't know why they need the casters to have green screens.
Flippy match. Both teams could go well, but I'm gonna go with Fut on this one. Just narrowly give the edge to Frosty and Cheese. The experience of those teams there, I think that they will have the slight edge here, but I could see it going either direction. Big chat support here for Fut Esports. Love to see that one. Jorby, look out. I think the end's coming for you there.
Dude, they're coming for me, man. Get me out of here, Wave.
Yeah, it will be all right. We'll be okay, folks. Well, the stories have been fantastic so far, but only one can continue here in North American Open number 2. Let's get
All right,
into
boys.
it. Let them settle it on the pitch. The boys in
We're
purple
in.
versus the boys in red. Lotus.
We are
Esports
in.
versus Fut. Which one continues through and plays on Championship Sunday? Let's find out.
The corner glitching out. Everything's glitching out there.
Well, here we go. We had a fun first series. Now let's up the stakes a little bit and knock somebody out of our second regional. Lotus 8 and Fut Esports. Game 1.
Just joined stream. You can't miss a Coco vid. What's up, Mikel?
New
New prediction. Did we not put up a prediction? No, we did. There's a prediction up right now, Joel.
I couldn't think of a better match to start off with. I mean, this Lotus 8 squad stacks to come from
I put it out myself. Oh, shit. Ending the submissions. Kickoff strat. Cheese turned up field. And Cheese fucked up the wave dash. Where was that yesterday? Alright? Why couldn't Cheese have fucked up the wave dash yesterday, man?
Game on. And they're gonna get another. Why not? Oh no, Sai couldn't put it in. Just off the post. Oh, that could have been an absolutely disastrous.
Move Gen G banner to the right.
Fut Esports instead they're only down one.
Can I do
Listen,
that?
it would have been such a bad start that Stacks has invented words. I don't think disasterific exists.
Okay, Juris Doctor.
Hold on.
Esquire. In saying that though, look at these two squads, man. I'm expecting to see big things from Fut. Fut versus Gen G. For those of y'all who missed out on NA Open number 2 Friday, that was a match to
Alright,
qualify for
we'll put
today.
that there
Both
for
these
now,
teams
but
with
I do
high
need to switch that back.
coming into this season, and Fut just absolutely crashed. Gen G
For my
scored
normal
3-0.
streams.
Wasn't easy. I mean, it was easy for them. It wasn't easy for Gen G.
Because I don't want to have the
And
boost
it's like a better
on...
team. Lotus 8 on the other hand,
I don't want to have that
they
thing in the
talk about it.
boost.
They had to hit a reverse sweep to qualify in the lowers as
In my
well
normal
for
clips.
this matchup. So both teams come in fresh off of Copenhagen, fresh off of 2 big series, and now they're trying to see which one's the better.
CMOS going right at Frosty. He's up to meet him. Crispy there to just pop that off to the side. Nobody was up behind him. As Dosa and Crispy both crisscross in front. Nobody actually got the ball. Now CMOS against Frosty. That's going to be left for Cheese. Try to make up for the one that got by him at the start of the game, but nothing doing here as Frosty there to jam that on the side.
So far, we got a good amount of just foot pressure at the moment. Off of those 2 initial kickoffs, Lotus 8, they're going to be looking for the other one where they end up losing this match. They're going to be hoping. They're going to be like, I should have had 2 right there. But they still have the lead at the moment. As for now, Sosa slots it up, and just like that,
That's Sosa's specialty.
And that's why you score 2, so that this one doesn't tie the game, unfortunately.
That is Sosa's specialty. Fly up to the ball with a single jump, hit the ball hard where the defenders aren't, score the goal. Gentlemates or V2? Who the fuck is V2?
Just less than 2 minutes gone by in the opener.
Holy pinch.
In the casting booth, man, it's something special, I gotta say. It's like I'm in a 1970s NBA or a hockey game right now, man. You're great. Anyway.
Says you and nobody else, but I appreciate it.
Don't worry, man. Listen, I gotta give you your flowers, man. You know DeMar, he doesn't like to give them to you every now and then, but don't worry, I'm gonna give them to you when you're well warranted. Speaking
I think he means G2.
right there from Sosa.
G2 is also not in Rocket League anymore.
If anybody wants to go back and replay, he wasn't moving. He didn't think Sosa would slide the top right. That's dangerous because Sosa is a dangerous shooter.
Well, Sai came out high. Simas thought
Nice.
he had it, and he did not. Now Sosa for Frosty. Got the demo in the net, but Frosty whipped on everything. Oh, a missed opportunity for
Shot?
They're
Nice
still
shot.
on the attack, but Crispy recovers for his third save. And Frosty there to
I don't know, Infinity. I don't know if I have enough,
have been the theme here as Cheese plays decoy for Sosa.
I don't know. I can't give you an answer to something like that, to be honest. First of all, I just don't think it's my place to be analyzing the results of the team, right? Like, as a content creator for Gen G, my job for Gen G is to make content, and secondly, I just don't really think I have the credentials. And honestly, I think most people don't really have the credentials to say, oh, this roster would work better, that roster would work better, you know?
I really do think they have a really good chance of being
Nice shot.
Great demo on the back line yet again, though, by Cheese. Came out of nowhere. And I keep talking about Lotus A stacks, but listen, Foot, they're not playing around.
Yeah, they kind of have to be on the field if you want to talk about them, and they have not been much in this series already, or in this first game. A couple missed opportunities from front early.
Who do you wish was in Gen G out of these 6? Again, I'm not the person to ask about that, guys. Like, I don't really have an opinion on any sort of changes that should be made to the pro team.
With Crispy slow playing out of the corner. Had some pressure.
I don't know the ins and outs of what happens during practices, what happens during scrims. You know, which players are performing the best or meshing the best in the tryouts and things like that. Like, I don't really know all that. So, I'm not going to speak on something that I don't feel qualified to speak on. Not only that, but I think, you know, from my perspective, it seems a little disrespectful for me to give an opinion on something like that when I'm not the coach. I'm not an analyst. I'm not somebody who's there in the trenches with these players day in and day out. Like, I don't know what's going on in the back end, so it's not really my place to say. Are you contracted with Gen G? Yeah, they pay me to make content for them. But they don't pay me to be an analyst. So I won't analyze.
But in this particular instance, they have left a lot.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, my body feels like exhausted from doing 10 burpees. I think I just got really, really bad sleep last night. Because while my friends were over here and while we had a game night, I was drinking a little bit. And then I went to bed really, really late compared to when I normally do, and I slept a lot less. It's because you sat down? It's not because I sat down, it's because I'm just fucking tired. My body is tired because I didn't recover from the sleep last night. What kind of games did y'all play? We played Catan. And then after Catan, we played Mario Party. And then after Mario Party, we played Mario Kart.
Just ahead of Sosa. There's some life here with 39 seconds to go.
Coco has got too big to answer my comments, too famous for the day ones. Frigid, I'm gonna read your comment out loud now. If it's something stupid, I'm gonna time you out for a day.
Has to retreat with Frosty getting on the attack, and that takes off precious seconds here.
Do you know Shrummy RL? He's SSL.
20 seconds left.
Okay, so I read that. I didn't know who that was, so I didn't respond. Do you have any cool ideas on what to change in RL in terms of gameplay? No. I mean, like, sometimes I just, like... Sometimes I read comments, Frigid, which I did read your first 2 comments, and I just don't respond to them. You know, dog? You don't have to try to fucking guilt trip me about not reading your message. I'm not timing you out. That was mostly a joke. But, like, you know? Give me some patience, please. You know? No way. Unlucky. When's the snow expected to hit? Let me see.
Yeah, Lotus 80 went for, I like to call it the Carmine kickoff, for both diagonals. Go for the ball.
It's supposed to start snowing like tomorrow at like 2 in the morning.
Stay with the ball. rather than going for the mid-100 move. I think he left it for Sim Master right there.
In the next 48 hours, I'm expecting to get about 8 to 12 inches. So I guess they downgraded the forecast. Because 8 to 12 inches is less than they originally said.
Near impossible situation regardless. They still have to score one.
How does it work being a content creator for an org? Well, they give you a bunch of deliverables. So basically, they tell me, all right, each month. I mean, I can just tell you, I think I can tell you guys the details about my contract, but basically, I'm contracted to do the watch parties for top 16 for Gen G. I like doing the top 32s, but I'm not contracted to do those. And then I have a certain amount of hours per month that they want me to stream, which I don't really have issues hitting. I need to put their Mobile 1 watermark in a certain amount of my shorts per month, and I need to make them shorts to post on their channel. I need to do 4 per month. Other than that, though, I mean, they don't tell me, like, they don't tell me, hey, on this date you need to do this thing, and on this date you need to do that thing, and whatever. You know, it's just, you know, they just have me represent the brand, wear their themes and merch and stuff like that whenever possible, and then that's pretty much it. It's pretty chill. Yeah, it's very chill, and it gives me a team to root for. So, oh, nice shot. What a save, though. Damn. Gives me a team to root for. Gives me some extra work, and, you know, provides me with some extra, like, a stable source of income, which is nice. So, yeah. It's a good gig, man. I really can't complain about much related to content, man. I really do love what I do. And I'm grateful for the opportunities that I've been provided. What if you root, for example, NRG? Will they give you a warning or some shit? If NRG was playing against Gen G and I was rooting for them, then yeah, that probably wouldn't be pretty cool. But, I mean, like at Worlds last year, or at Worlds in Paris, when NRG was in the grand finals against Falcons, I was the biggest fucking NRG fan in the arena. And I was sitting next to Garrett G. You know? So yeah, it's not a big deal if I root for other teams if, like, they're not playing against Gen G, but obviously, I want to see Gen G win no matter what the situation. Of course, of course.
You don't get many in a 5 minute set of Rocket League, I should say. Takes a little bit of time, but you get a chance.
Wow, great demo play. Frosty has the control, calls that he has the control, and says, go demo CMOS. And Crispy just got faked there. You think you will join another org? I mean, not unless I get kicked by Gen G, but I think things are going well with them.
Frosty gets his second goal of the series. Foot in front, and they almost get a kickoff goal. But Frosty has seen a Johnny Boy video or 10 and able to get back and stop the kickoff goal.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
No, he didn't. It's still
Bro, what?
Are you serious?
Frosty gets a touch. Cheese fakes and gets the bump. Wow.
That is a 360 YY fake. If you know, you know. And it is just a beautiful play into a bump. Cheese. Pulling out all the stops here. That was nice. That was nice.
Yeah, Cheese does all the work. Frosty gets
Frosty?
the goal. Can he get one here? No, it's off the backboard, and Simas will have it away. Only as far as Sosa at midfield.
Do you play fours with them? With the Gen G pros? No.
To try and get to that ball, and he gets knocked to the backboard, so he'll be out of the play. This could be a dangerous spot. Sosa
I haven't played fours since I got SSL in it.
and he scores.
A shot. I'd love to see a little bit of a match here. I don't want every single series to just be like a clean sweep, man. Well, the first series wasn't a clean sweep, but it was pretty close to it. Thought SSL in fours was impossible. It was impossible last season, but it's possible now. Snow's here already, got about a half inch.
Look at this. This is off of Crispy. Right off the back of Crispy.
I guess it doesn't matter.
Right down Broadway.
I guess it doesn't matter. Listen, he ended up
Nah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, he was aggressive. The whole point I was saying is aggressive as third got beat, and that's how Lotus 8 ended up scoring. But then, you know, kickoffs. and kind of just erase any mistakes. And that's exactly what happened for Foot right there.
Oh, it's open.
Foot defend there.
Jesus, Frosty just 1v3s.
What's
going on, man?
Cheese took the goal. Nice.
What is happening? What happened here?
Defense wins championships.
Yeah, I mean, Frosty just 1v3'd them, dude.
Team on the other side of the field.
Jesus.
Lotus 8, I need better defense than that, bro.
What do you want to win the whole thing?
You're gonna have people in the chat. They're gonna
I don't even know.
to be out here on
Whatever
the
team gives Gen G the best
That's not
chance of
good.
winning
He's only played the game for 5 hours.
are making the major.
Oh, Crispy. Nope. Stopped by Frosty. He even bounces that away.
Which I don't even know who it would be.
Crispy there with the demo on Cheese. Now Lotus 8 can work downfield, and we know that they can score in bunches.
I don't even know.
This particular squad, Sosa has that ball away. You know, wrestling.
Are they playing from their homes right now? Yes. Yeah. This is an online regional. They're all playing from their homes.
Enemies on the field as well.
I think Lotus might be in the same facility. I think Crispy and CMOS are in the same facility, but I don't think Sai is there. I think Sai goes to a different college. If you focus on being a pro, you could definitely do it. I wouldn't say that. I mean, I would say I could probably be better than I am currently if I was purely focused on being a pro, but I don't know if I could be a pro. Being pro is more than just like time spent. It has to be time spent correctly.
Stacks, they were down 3 last game with about 40 seconds left. They scored too quick. They're gonna need to be able to do it again, but this time they're gonna have to be able to score the 3rd goal.
I think honestly, if I want to be a pro,
They're halfway back into it.
one of the best things I can do
Crispy just couldn't get around on the
is
shot.
really lock in on my sleep and really lock in on supplementation to help my brain. Because I feel like a lot of the days, I'm just so mentally tired from either getting bad sleep or from just not getting proper nutrition or whatever, right? That I just, I don't know. I just feel like when I play the game, I'm just kind of like treading water, just barely, you know, barely even able to drive. Whereas in an ideal world, I would be improving and learning every single time I play the game. And I'm sure I am learning. Like, even on my worst days, I'm sure I'm learning, but...
This guy a map, man. Come on now. We're better than that.
This is what the old LSU comm sounded like.
Would you rather be a pro or content creator? I mean, it depends, right? Like, if I'm a pro, can I stream? Can I stream as a pro? Can I make YouTube videos as a pro or no? Because, like, there's nothing that would be preventing me from making content as a pro. But if you're saying, would I rather have a... Oh, so no? Then I would obviously rather be a content creator. I mean, the longevity of being a pro is... Especially in the Rocket League scene, like, the average pro career lasts, like, 5 years at max. You know, if you're a really, really, really good top-tier pro, you can get, like, 5 years, maybe 7 or 8. Like, that's the longest standing pro we have is, like Justin? He's been pro for, like, 7 or 8 years. It really doesn't go much past that. So if you're telling me I'm gonna be able to be a pro for, like, 6 years, and then after that I'm gonna have to go out and get a real fucking job, I'm good. I'd much rather build up a brand and an audience with content that can sustain me for much longer. What about Monkey Moon? Monkey Moon's only been pro for like 6 years. Yeah, but if you're saying I would be a pro and I would just have no opportunity to build my socials or anything like that, that would just be dumb. That'd be dumb to do.
3 of those goals, it's just simply, it's not gonna be enough. 5 goals, too many. Lotus 8, did they have the call timeout? Yeah, they need to. Good, listen, they gotta clean that up.
But yeah, if I could be both, like if I could be a pro that still makes content, like if everything else about me was equal, but like I just suddenly became fucking cracked at the game, I think my viewership would probably quadruple, at least. You know?
We didn't do that and that. We might have had a shot at winning this game. Very similar to what they had to have been feeling in game 1, but as we know,
I mean, you are correct, but I'm saying like to the level of a pro. Yeah, I'm good at the game, but I'm not a pro.
You can't let,
you know, and I never claimed to be a pro because it's obvious that it's just not the case.
Because if you do, you won't get past game 4. They are not using their timeout baits, as we mentioned. They'll still have that.
Not using their timeout. Interesting.
They've got a long uphill climb.
Very interesting.
Against a very potent foot offense.
Potent is the correct word. I like that, Stacks, because
better than disaster.
Significantly better. You know why? It could actually exist. The word that said.
How big is the difference in skills between pros and you?
Say all words are made up, so maybe you're just adding a word to the dictionary.
I mean, it's hard to say. Like, it's hard to quantify, but I will say that my all-time twos MMR peak is around 2240, which is give or take about 50 wins positive in twos above SSL. That's my all-time peak, but normally most seasons I can get consistently to around 2100. So let's just call me a 2100 twos player, okay?
I mean, I'll be honest with you.
Pros, if they play twos, will be able to consistently get 2300. All right. So my peak, or sorry, my consistent placement in twos at the end of the season, around 2100, which would be about SSL plus give or take like 30 wins. Or not give or take, but just like it would be SSL, and then you would have to win 30 games in a row after SSL to get to where I normally am at the end of the season. The pros would be around 2300, so plus 20 games, plus 50 to 55 games after getting SSL. So it's like hard to quantify because a lot of the reasons why I'm not as good as the pros isn't just like mechanical. It's not like, oh well, this guy's a pro because he can hit a triple reset and I can't hit a triple reset. It's not something simple like that. It's like their positioning is better, their recoveries are better, their game knowledge on when to go for the ball, their challenges, etc. Like all that stuff is just better for me than me. So it's hard to say like, oh, pros are 20% better than me, 50%, like, and that number, like if I could say pros are 20% better than me, that doesn't mean like if I put in 20% more hours I'd be a pro. It's, I don't know. Okay, if you took a 2v2 of like me, no. Okay, if you took a 3v3 team of me cloned 3 times and like a top 16 pro or top 8 pro. So let's say somebody like Crispy. All right. So you take 3 Crispies versus 3 Jamaican Coconuts and we play a best of 7. I might be able to take 1 game off of him. Realistically, I would probably lose 4-0.
Score yet another kickoff goal. I think the kickoff goals are in their favor so far in this set. So they're playing well in that regard.
But it wouldn't be like I wouldn't score a single goal. It would be like there would be goals scored for us, but we would probably lose most games. I mean, dude, we played against this Lotus 8 roster. Me, Kronovi, and Fabso, my Rlcs team, we played against Lotus 8. We lost to them 3-0. Every single game was within 1 goal, and a couple of them were like overtimes. So like, it's not like we just got absolutely obliterated by this team. And mind you, this team was a top 6 team in North America at the kickoff LAN. But like, it's even still like, you can't deny the fact that I got swept in that series. We lost 3-0 in the series, even if it was only by 1 goal. So I don't know.
Cheese now for Sosa. Goes wide. Nobody at the net. And oh, Frosty was running onto one and just couldn't get a clean touch.
Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, like I said, I would love to be good enough to be a pro player, but I'm just not right now, and it's not like an easy thing to do. It's not like I could say, oh, I'm gonna play 1 extra hour of free play per day, and within a month I'm gonna be a pro. You know?
That's not good stat.
Yeah, after watching a team like Redacted, who's allowing about like -5 goals per game defensively, seeing some of the goals that go in here, you're just kind of like, man, why wasn't anybody there? It's almost like Rocket Whiplash, as Crispy has that one centered for Simas, but Sosa coming across for his third save, playing hero.
Yeah, or if he's the white one, Ghost.
All up ahead to Frosty, and Crispy's got that one stopped initially. Sosa, catch.
Wow. Wow. That's just unlucky, bro. This is one of those games that Foot's just like, damn, we just didn't.
That's what you need in order to
Only
get
genetic
be
gifted
successful.
ones?
The Lotus 8, they slowed it down.
Well, I mean, I would say...
A lot of pressure, I would say, over the last minute for Foot. Oh, an opportunity right there from Cheese. A great one.
You gotta have something wrong with you to be able to be a Rocket League pro. Like, in a good way. Like, the average player obviously never becomes a Rocket League pro, and it's not just because of time spent. You know, like, some of these Rocket League pros just genuinely are more inclined to be good at games. And more like, mentally inclined to be good at, like, Rocket League specifically for some reason.
And Zai just could not get a read on it.
Alright, we gotta do 10 more burpees, unfortunately. Ghost Kermit, I just answered you, bro. I literally just answered you verbally, you know, you're...
The only one with boost. Side didn't get any pads, not even 100 on the way back. He was low. Less than 10 in the tank. It's just not a good position to leave a third man. Simas has to win that challenge if he wants to be successful. And ultimately, he wasn't in that situation.
Oh, Cheese just falls to the back wall.
You guys want to see them? They're all intertwined right now. Hold on. We'll wait until after the game is done.
Simas needs another touch.
They're all intertwined right now, though.
That should be a free ball for Frosty, but Crispy's up there to intercept. Down to 20 seconds. Cheese with a great win, but Zai is right there to follow it up.
Oh shit, double that.
Uh-oh. High bouncer slows down Foot Esports again.
Uh-oh.
Sosa down
Oh, that's off.
That
Why is that off?
the wall. That's a really good break for Foot, but still cleared away by Lotus 8. Crispy.
Ooh, that's a pop. Zai's there? Oh, good read from Zai.
Cheese in an awkward spot.
Is finals today? No.
And Zai will clear it across midfield. Sosa's got to work with nothing
Crispy?
in the tank.
Okay, there you
No
go.
time on
Guys,
the
look at my
clock.
cats.
Lotus 8 are back in the series.
Calm game from Lotus 8. I mean, they started off hot. 3 goals.
Look at my
before
cats.
you even reach
Can you guys put the cuddling cats emote in the chat? It's literally the cuddling cats emote.
Had a couple mistakes now.
So adorable,
And
man.
they both came from Simas.
I
Simas
love
with
these fucking
poor
guys.
aerial.
I love these
Free
little
goal to
kitties.
Cheese right in the middle of the net.
It's literally my hat, dude.
Simas once
Look at my
again
hat.
On that second goal, Frosty went quick. He went fast. Simas has to be there to meet
Look at my
him.
hat,
Can't
dude.
leave Side back with no boost. And that's how Foot ultimately ended up scoring those goals, baby.
It's literally my hat,
They're feeling
man.
good at the moment, honestly. Cause they've been playing well.
They're so-
So many goals
All right, 10
scored for them
burpees.
every single game. They cleaned up the defense and helped Foot to 2 right here. And now going into game number 4, they're gonna try to do it again in order to tie up the series.
I mentioned it at the start of the game, and granted, yes, it was aided greatly by the fact that they scored about 12 seconds in or however long it was. But I love that they didn't burn the timeout there at 0-2 for the simple fact that they weren't getting outclassed in this series. Yes, they were giving up big leads, but you don't
Alright.
need an extra minute to figure out.
Boys,
why
I'm gonna
you're
go to the
down
bathroom, get
as
some more
much
water.
as you
I'll be
are.
right back.
You're making silly mistakes.
Stick around for a
You're-
second,
you're
gentlemen.
not- Maybe you're not locked in, you're not focused, whatever the case is.
Take care of the kitties.
You can solve that in the normal time between games. They did exactly that. And now, you look at it, you're either going to go down 0-3 and then you'll burn your timeout, or you can start to turn this series around just by cleaning up those mistakes. Timeout isn't going to help you do that. Now the pressure starts to shift a little bit over to Foot Esports as we go to Utopia, and Lotus 8 could build some momentum and make this series real interesting real quick.
It sure could. Big game right here for Foot. If I'm them, I'm trying to extend this 3-1. I think there's just a layer of comfortability and also just a degree of pressure that really puts on this Lotus 8 team to just really kind of force the issue, push the envelope, and that just makes the job even easier for Foot. But Lotus 8, man, like I said, it's simple mistakes, simple things that they have to clean up. Keep their third man more back, giving each other time to make space, and not let things like that happen against Frosty, man. Simas, I don't like the challenge again.
Crispy just up a little too slow, didn't get up high enough. Frosty will score. Little help from Cheese. 33 seconds in, and Foot pick up right where they left off at the end of game 3, despite the loss, as Zai's shot is sent away by Cheese and the crossbar.
Listen, this Lotus 8 squad, I don't want to lay in on them, but they kind of got slow hands. And they're trying to put the hand up, but the hand's coming a little late. And we all know what happens when the hand's down. The man's down. And you just got to be able to put the hand up early. See, that's what I like from side. Put it up early so you don't have to worry about it. You end up winning 2 challenges right there. This is a universal concept that works in a lot of things, and Rocket League's one of them. And often at least I go, ooh. Not there just yet, but listen, them 2 early challenges. You put a hand up early, and you get a chance. Hand down too slow. God
Yep, exactly as you said. Zai just got there a little too late. Frosty recognizes that. One more push over to Sosa. 5 goals in the series for Sosa. 2-goal lead now for Foot Esports. Oh, Crispy right at the defense as Frosty shuts it down. I can't recover off the side. It's going to be Cheese. Given some time and space. Got around 1. Frosty to help out. Flip reset and he scores!
That's just beautiful Rocket League right there. Cheese pops it up high. Semas once again beat in the sky. Frosty gets the reset off the pass. That's a top 5. That's a top 5 player tomorrow. I already know. That's gonna be on there. That's a great play from the Foot Esports guys. Already scored. We're only a minute 30 in. Listen, if this is the right game, technically, Lotus 8, you could forfeit, but this ain't right. This is RLCS, which means you're gonna have to dig deep. 3 goals, but I think they scored 3 goals at least every single game stack. So this is something that they can come back from.
They have indeed. Losses of 4-3 and 5-3. They have been built for late game. Can they do it again?
Woo!
Defensive end again. Frosty.
Holy fuck.
He just had the entire defense in a trance. He gets an awkward touch. Right there, just throws everybody off. Everybody saw he got the flip reset.
Yeah, guys. I think we're good now.
No, that's the one.
But holy shit. Yeah, what the fuck did I miss?
Camp it on the back wall like
I go to the bathroom.
Somebody's gotta go.
I'm not gonna describe
On the wall right there. Somebody's gotta challenge them.
the absolute
Get the kick out, go right back. So they're still
deposit
Now they need 4 goals. They've been here
I just made in the toilet, but
in game 1 and game 2. They've been
the fuck did I miss, dude?
games they have not won.
After Crispy doesn't take out Cheese, though, I thought there's no way.
He's sweating too? I mean, literally 5 seconds before I went to the bathroom, I did 10 burpees, but
On the 3v1.
yeah, man. I mean, you guys are a little fucking weird, but that's all good.
Early Cheese.
I don't know why that's the joke whenever I go to the bathroom.
Now how early Sosa and Frosty
Just a very, very strange
Now he'll clear that away right down center.
joke.
And also
177 at a point? No, it wasn't.
Going for that, though, and Crispy
My heart rate did not get up to 177.
The save made by Cheese because they burned all that boost. Not being on the same page, they can't.
Yeah,
follow
Carson,
that.
I definitely did that.
Crispy's giving this one away to Sosa. And Sai was maybe expecting a rollout to the midfield. Had to make a late adjustment. Simmons now try to beat everybody himself. Not happening.
Not happening.
I was in
But
TikTok a
Lotus
bit
8
yesterday. It was a
great
hellhole.
game.
Yeah, it's just it's an odd place to be honest.
Demo on Sosa, Cheese, no boost right here. Can't do much. Gets a musty. Just to make some else have the
Yeah.
respect, and that's something that you need. And side once again pops it up high. Sosa just uses all the boost, gets up so early. Cheese forces Crispy to throw the ball away, and Foot Esports is really giving you just a clash display of early challenges, making the opposition have to work, not letting them dictate the pace, dictate the skies, and they're just holding on to 3-goal lead at the moment.
Now Sai doing a great job staying with that play, but that came out way too strong for Simmons. Didn't have the read right. And Frosty will just stuff that up against Crispy, then throw it into open space, make everybody
Do you vape?
switch.
No.
5 of the 6 cars are over on the right side of the field. Might as well just throw it off into space, make them burn a lot of boost. They're the ones down 3. Frosty tried a slow play against Sai, and Sai was
You
having
missed
none of it.
Frosty peeking?
Burn a lot of boost and burn a lot of time.
I mean, honestly, I believe you. With a scoreline of 4-0 in the first 2 minutes of the game,
Side brought it low. That's not something you expect to see for those two.
Sosa thought about it. Instead, ranges all the way back, and a wise choice.
yeah, I don't vape, and I wouldn't advise anybody that
To make
follows me
Lotus 8
to
bring
vape.
it to you. You don't have to.
Candy? Oh yeah, I do have to get candy, that's true.
5 or 6.
5 or 6?
We'll happily take a 5th
Maybe.
goal. Sosa now takes
Extra
charge.
set.
Cheese could turn on this, got bumped by Simas. So now Crispy, only Frosty to beat, and he scores with Simas running interference.
I mean, that was a great setup right there. 2 bumps, set up Crispy to get the 1-on-1, but really it was a 2-on-1, because then all of a sudden Simmons just comes flying in from your left-hand side. I mean, it's impossible save. You're really just hoping that Crispy messes it up, but he's not going to. 34 seconds left. Double diagonal kickoff from both teams. Possession goes in favor of Lotus. Hey, here we go. Sosa up high, gets a bump. Crispy just launches it towards the net. It's not going to work.
Gotta be a little better than that, but like the just kind of token pressure. Zai coming on here, and Cheese made sure to get another.
You gotta see one here from Lotus. I don't know if it's gonna happen though. Actually, it's good control from Simas.
Won that one through, but Zai couldn't turn around and get a shot.
He can't. Yeah, that's it.
And they're gonna run out of time. And a timeout almost surely coming now for Lotus 8 as they're staring down triple match point from Foot Esports.
Could be you one day. I mean, it could be, but I don't think that's likely. That'd be awesome though, man. I would love to. Although I think if I make a main event, if I make top 8, I don't think I'm allowed to stream it.
From Lotus 8, you need to be confident in one another. You need to have faith that you're going to be able to get contact or at least get a bump. And if you do that, that sets up your team to be more successful than if you don't jump. That's not what happened, though. Foot Esports, they take advantage. You give anybody in the year 2026 at Rocket League at this level space, they're going to capitalize. They're all simply too talented.
Yeah, let's see all these goals.
One game away from moving on.
Cheese up to 1. Holy fuck.
One game away.
That was a nice shot.
A date with M80, who fell earlier today.
Dude, the double demo attempt on him was crazy.
We had the benefit of watching.
Why can't you stream it? I don't know, but I just don't think you're allowed to.
In the post game of the lobby, and you see some of these shots they're going through. Listen, Frosty had a ball game in that game. Like, I mean, he's had an outstanding series now. What is he up to? 6 goals and 5 assists. He's been phenomenal. But to actually see it back, all the goals that he scored. He hadn't scored many boring goals. I think he had maybe the most boring goal he scored. Cheese still made it look interesting with the fake on the shot from way downtown back, I think, in game 2. So, you know, Foot Esports coming in, 5 shutouts between these two teams coming into this match. Nothing even remotely resembling a shutout, as it has been slugfest after slugfest after slugfest. A lot of goals to go around, not a lot of defense. Something's got to give here. We're about 30 seconds out from game number 5.
You're right. Something does have to give. That's a great way to put it. You have a way with words. Man. Ooh-wee. Somebody give this man an award. I'll tell you this.
They already did.
The Lotus.
Yo, Direct, can you ban Carson for being weird on TikTok?
That they needed of clean up the rotation. No.
Thank you, Direct.
Hey, you haven't seen that really since game number 2. But the next adjustment that I think they're going to need to make is the early challenges. Frosty, 2 reset goals, even the goal.
I remember when RLCS was exciting.
They were camping, where Lotus 8 was camping on the wall.
I mean, to be fair, these matches are the lower round of a regional. So I mean, it's not necessarily going to be the most exciting matches. I think NRG versus Shopify will be pretty interesting. That'll be a fun match, and that's the last match of the day, I believe. That'll be super fun to watch. Then we got, what's the next match? Next match is going to be Space Station versus Space Station versus who? Space Station playing.
Going to use the ceiling as an ally. Was not going to work out. And
Space Station versus. Oh god, I can't fucking see it. Dig? Is it Dig? Yeah, Space Station versus Dig. Who did Dig knock out? Unreal Nightmare. Okay. It was more exciting when people were being better and better. I feel like there's a point where everyone looks the same and every games are similar. No, definitely not. I mean,
And the frame of Cheese's card did
I'll be
not
honest,
at all.
I'm not the most invested into this game right now, and I feel like you guys can probably tell that.
Zai actually combined
I'm
his
literally
down
just sitting here
field a
only
little
reading the
further.
chat the whole time.
Crispy hard out of the corner. Here's Simas, little floater to the
I honestly, that's something I need to work on, because sometimes when I'm doing a watch party, since I'm not actively playing in it, sometimes I just like sit here and I literally just stare over at my chat the whole time. But I do need to get better at actually like watching the games. How many hours do you play Rocket League on average? Depends on how long I'm streaming for and how many videos I need to record.
Early, man. There's nothing you can do. Crispy thinks he's gotta have a second to collect, second to think. No, sir. Cheese is making sure he's taking away
Cheese
that
is something,
space.
man.
It's a great play from Carlos right here. And Simas up high. Sosa gotta put a hand up. Sure does. Simas tries to go over Crispy.
Nice shot. Great play from them.
Great play from Lotus 8. They open up the scoring in game number 5.
A full score sheet for both Crispy and Simas. Goals and assists galore, and they combine.
I'm diamond with 1K hours. Is that bad? Yup, it's horrible. You should retire.
Found an opening over the defense.
It doesn't matter. Like you shouldn't be looking for validation on what rank you are compared to what hours, like from a fucking Rocket League streamer. It doesn't matter. Like if I say that's bad, what are you gonna do? Are you just gonna like stop playing the game? If I say that's good, are you gonna start being like a pro hopeful? You know, just play the game. Play the game if you like playing the game, and be proud if you're a higher rank than you once were. That's it. You don't need to seek validation from a Rocket League streamer on whether or not your rank is good for the amount of hours you played. You know, be happy with your own progress. It's you versus you, not you versus every single other person in the entire world. And it's especially not you versus every single other person in the entire world based on how many hours you guys have played. You know? That's a nice shot from Crispy. Good save, though.
Cheese and Sosa starting to work downfield, crisscrossing in front. And Simas will take over instead. Zai to his left, opts for the shot. Easy save for Cheese. No follow-up as Crispy has to burn all his boost at midfield just to slow them down. That's high, and Simas actually plays it back to the backboard. Not where Crispy wanted.
Aww, Bridge. Wait, Bridge.
For Cheese, and that's denied as well. The entire defense of Lotus 8 made it very interesting for themselves. Now Sosa, Crispy to beat, and Crispy there, the only one with any boost up on the backboard, makes the stop and booms it away.
Fantastic job. He just
Come on, let me pet him.
left 100 as well. Knew he had the
I have 1.5K hours and my peak is Diamond 3 and 2s, and I'm not ashamed. I mean, you shouldn't be, honestly. Like,
Good pressure right there. Oh, great pass by Sai.
ooh, we almost own goaled that. Sai's gonna be there. Nice shot.
2-0 for Lotus 8 right here, Stan.
We see this. Look at this. What a pass. Getting the flip reset on the ball to the corner. Deserved the assist. Even better to get the goal in the end. Final minute and a well-earned 2-goal lead for Lotus 8.
Fantastic one right here. Cheese tries to make it happen. And now Foot Esports, they're one game away from putting this thing away. They still are. But they have 2 goals at least to tie it up. 3 to win it. And they're going to have to make something happen quickly right here, because so far in this game, it's been all Lotus 8. 11 shots to their name, 6 shots in Foot's way.
Yours going pro at 3.5K, it's just not normal. I mean, yeah, but yours went pro at 3.5K hours back when, like, it depends on, like, what time period of the game that was. Because, what, yours has been a pro since, like, 2019? I mean, having 3.5K hours in 2019 was still a lot of hours. Maybe even before that. Maybe it was like 2018.
That's all they've got to do. Zai up early, and that's going to do it. They're going to run out of time, and we're going to keep
all right, Lotus 8.
Here in our second match of the day. We're going to game 6 between Lotus 8 and Foot Esports.
I mean, that's how you make the adjustments coming out of a timeout, too. They were just so aggressive. So aggressive. Every single play.
No, Tuna's fine. Tuna's good.
To make something happen.
I like Tuna.
Was there in front of me. Oh, hold on now. Wait a second. Does TO mean timeout? I think it does. Foot Esports is using their timeout quickly right here. They don't want to see Champions Field. They want to put this one away on Neo Tokyo.
Fridge, you want to come up here? You want to cuddle?
And that's why Lotus 8.
Come on, big man. Yeah.
Did wait to use their
Oh, I got the big
timeout.
man. Got the
They
big man on my lap,
realized
and he just went off the other side.
amount of turnaround in this
All right,
series
fair enough.
was going to put the pressure on Foot Esports. And while
Lotus
Foot
making this series? I
answered
hope so.
With authority in game 4, Lotus
That's
gets
awkward.
their timeout, and they come back with, you know, what did I say going
Hey, look
into
at the
this
big
game,
man.
Diggs? There've been, you know, a few shutouts combined between these two teams, but nothing even remotely close to a shutout one way or the other. Lotus 8
I wonder if he
throws a
sees the
shutout
camera if I
in a
move it
game they
around.
Needed the most. And now they've got Foot wondering, wait, how do we get back to this whole, you know, scoring 11 goals per game that we were earlier on in this series?
Listen, you said
Am I allowed to say
something's gotta
11?
give.
I know I can't use disasterific around
I
here
think he
anymore.
sees it.
You can use disaster if it's stacks. You can say wherever you like.
I think he sees it moving
Say
around.
wherever you like. I think the chat.
All right, well, why don't I say
wherever
this?
you like.
Bates, Coach Bates,
Hold on.
how does Foot Esports avoid even more of a turnaround here in this timeout?
I mean, they're gonna have to turn.
I think he
turn
sees
back
it,
up the
bro.
pressure on their end too. That's how you win at the highest level these days in Rocket League. I mean, Foot's had Lotus 8 since game 2. We talked about it. I kind of labored on it, lamented on it, I should say. Lotus 8 was given free goals. They haven't allowed that since. Foot in game number 4 worked for their goals. It was Frosty, couple reset goals, couple demos, and they kept on opening it up. In game 5, there was none of that. But Lotus 8 didn't give them a chance to even set that up because Lotus 8 was just aggressive. They were on top of them the whole entire game. So your Foot, you got to respond. You have to match that aggression with your own. You have to make your own chances happen.
I think he
And
sees
if they
it.
can do that, they have a chance. And then at that point,
All right,
these two
Fridge
teams
buddy.
facing each other, I think it's a 50-50 game. It's anybody's game. It just comes down who makes the plays. But if you don't, if you sit back and you're hoping.
Now I'm a bit worried. Now I'm worried that he's gonna attack the camera.
It's gonna regress.
Hey, Fridge.
back to Game 1, game 2, Lotus 8.
It's
like
okay,
even
buddy.
That doesn't seem likely.
Camera's not gonna hurt you.
So Foot, gotta make the plays happen. Give Frost
I know
up
it's
the
moving
sky.
around. I know.
Put cheese on the backboard and create some havoc. And let's see what they get.
He's breaking the fourth wall. You know, he's locked in the camera up there. I'm a little worried.
Neo Tokyo, game 6, another must-win.
I'm just gonna
for
keep an
Lotus
eye
8
on him.
Off of Foot Esports timeout. No timeouts remaining for either side now.
Fridge.
Champions Field
Okay, buddy.
on the horizon. As Sai will clear that one from the back wall. Got the demo on cheese coming up. And now Simas very calmly from the side. Just one of the other things that these timeouts do, they do give kind of extra time to reset the nerves, reset the emotions. Sai, good win out of the corner. Crispy delaying even more to keep the ball out of a scoreable position. Now they got to reset though. Everybody's got to get boost. Simas burned all of his to cut out that attack, and Sosa making sure he doesn't get starved out.
Who's on the bubbles
He did
boost?
demo
That's
for his
Sosa.
efforts, and Frosty will just have
Very
that one away.
interesting.
He got demo, but he got what he wanted to clear out. That was about, I would say a millisecond, maybe. A millisecond. Couldn't be much more. Crispy gets there just a little bit earlier, and that's a goal for Lotus 8. The pressure's still on for these young guns, too. Simas clean beat, Sai up high. Simas looking for bumps on the back wall.
Well, that?
They gotta respect it.
No one's gonna be there, though.
Crispy doesn't commit, and that's the difference. Crispy doesn't commit right there. Didn't have any boost. He played it more passive.
Dude.
We'll see if that comes back to bite him.
No boost at all on that defensive exchange there for Foot Esports, but nobody could get
Dude.
the physical pressure. Cheese up high, easily sent off by Simas.
Dude.
The Lotus 8, they've had Foot in some compromising positions here early on in game 6. But
Oh,
still
okay, he's
have
chilling,
not
I think.
scored,
Oh,
and
shit.
they get one on the other side instead.
Yo, did Cheese just score a turtle goal?
The house, and Cheese will slip one by.
Crispy gets beat on the midfield.
It's so
Full speed
dumb.
right there, and then once again, you get that 1v2, that 2v1 setup. These teams at this level, man, they're just
Reg.
so clinical. They're good at scoring that majority
Hey.
of the time, and they do right there. Foot opens up the
Reg.
scoring, like you said, Stacks.
Stop it.
And now it's on Lotus 8. They got to end up putting the ball back in the back of the net if they want to keep on extending the series.
Keep an eye on tendencies as well. Oh, Sai!
Oh, nice try.
Almost forced that one home. They beat Sai
Hard to
by
find
going
cats to
into
each
the
other, or
final
cats that are
shot.
nice to each other. Well, I adopted these guys together. They're brothers, so
Sai comes up completely empty.
they've literally been
He has
together
to try
since
to put it
birth.
back in. But they seem to continuously try to score.
And I knew that when I adopted them. I mean, that's part of the reason why I adopted these two
It's worked
guys.
A couple times for them. Keep an eye on that as the series goes on. However much is left of it. Simas now.
I bet he's still staring at the camera. Yep.
Dive right at Cheese and full control now for Cheese and Footy Sports if they can get to this in midfield, and they do.
Oh, double that.
Sosa
Ah, nice try.
disrupted by Sai.
Sai does just enough to keep that ball out. Very tough reaver there. Sosa put that on the backboard with pace.
Oh, I think he's finally done.
He came out on top right here.
Yeah, I think he's done. Okay. Nice. Yep. All right. That must be comfortable. That looks super comfortable for him.
Lotus 8, they have to go right back to work though.
Oh, Frosty, second touch.
Oh, man.
To double the lead.
Oh, man.
That's just beautiful play by Cheese. He gets the demo on one end. Frosty, he gets a great assist, great 2 touches.
I think Frosty got the reset there, but obviously realized it wouldn't do anything for them.
Sai was in a great spot to probably slot it top right. If a player his caliber, he probably would have done that too. Cheese the demos. He comes all the way back around, grabs 100 boost, gets right back into the play, helps out Frosty to put it away. And now Lotus 8. 2 goals away from getting just absolutely beating this Neo Tokyo match. They're gonna have to step it up.
Oh, they've come close to erasing multi-goal deficits late in games, but close is not good enough. Gotta have it here on their 3rd attempt.
Shot?
Frosty,
Yeah.
nobody able to even contest.
Yeah, that'll probably be the end of the series.
3 for Footy Sports.
Make it 3 goals away. Lotus 8, the defense is not there. Cheese just starts it up. Great flick, low boost. Frosty up high early.
All right, they settled in.
And now, Stacks, you heard it. You
Yeah, now
said
they're
it.
comfy.
Something's got to give. In Game 5, it gave. Lotus 8, they held this Foot offense to 0 goals. And then after the timeout, Foot is now got 3 to their name. And now they're trying to actually pitch a shutout in their own regard. Lotus 8 still have yet to score.
Adam Baguette, timeout buff. Here we go. Crispy in the air, got one back, and here they come again.
Okay, there's one.
Man, y'all have a great gig, man. I say they haven't scored yet, and they scored. This is beautiful.
Right?
This
There's
is beautiful.
one.
Like y'all control the strings. Where's the script at? Shout out Gibbs. Shout out Gibbs. 3-1. Big goal right there for Lotus 8. They're gonna need 2 more. Slacks, we see it. They've been down 1-4 multiple times. They've never been down 0-3. Double diagonal kickoff again.
Oh, Cheese got clipped. Crispy
hold
still
on.
forward. That boost isn't going to spawn for him, though, and that's a tough break. But now, Crispy over to Zai. Now Simas. Nobody there. Frosty comes in from the heavens and makes the save. Zai has to get up very quick. Crispy. Zai.
Holy shit. Ah, what a save.
Cheese does it this time. Now 30 seconds. Simas has that taken away.
Pass coming.
Crispy over to Zai and
Oh, shit.
and the
It's a great play.
Cardiacs are at it again.
They're not dead yet, man.
You're joking. Look at Crispy right here. He lands and just...
They're not dead yet.
See drifts. He kept his momentum going with the drift. He hits the absolute dunk. 25 seconds left. Lotus 8. Double diagonal kickoff again coming from him. They end up
they
beating
got
out
this.
Frosty.
Oh, Frosty.
Wait, it's a poor touch. It's empty. No, it's not empty. Ah, it's not empty. I thought it was.
It was for a moment. It quickly closed up. Sosa to the skies to cut that play out before it could develop. Simas around Sosa. Got around Cheese as well.
What's up, Io? No comeback? You don't know that. Yeah, you might have known that. Wait. Nope. Oh, how was that not up?
And Footy Sports hang on.
Okay.
But boy,
All right, gentlemen. Well, that's I don't even know if that's good or bad for us. I'm honestly not even sure. Like, I don't know if I want that or I don't. All right, new series prediction going up. SSG versus Dignitas. And then for the final series of the day, in about, well, after that series, it's going to be NRG versus Shopify Rebellion, which is going to be a banger of a matchup. The fact that you're not really watching the game is a bit annoying. I mean, you're free to watch another stream, brother. I mean, I literally said it during that series. I'm like, listen, I'm sorry. I'm not very emotionally invested into that series. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be locked in for this SSG Dig game, unless it kind of turns into a runaway, and NRG versus Shopify, I mean, that'll be a really, really good match, but, you know, at the end of the day, I'm kind of here to hang out and you know, run the stream in the way that I think is going to be most entertaining, and during series like that, I don't think it's going to be super entertaining if I just watch the game. I think it would be a lot more entertaining if I actually talk to chat and interact with people. So again, you're free to watch other streamers if you think that I'm not reacting to the games enough for you. That's no worries. I'm not going to force you to stay here. Now that guy's gonna say something like, oh my god, haha, rage baited. Like, alright, buddy. You know? Coco really has no enemies? I mean, I hit SL and 4s, never solo Q4s. Didn't plan on it. I mean, listen, like, at the end of the day, if people like my content, they're gonna watch my content. If they don't like my content, they're not gonna watch it. You know, I'm not here to make every single person enjoy my content. I'm just here to make the content that I enjoy making, and then, you know, over time, it'll probably just get better and better and get more and more people in. Where's your sword? What do you mean my sword? Oh. Don't need it. Yep. Forgot about that. My fault. I thought you were talking about something with like Twitch. With like the Twitch sword. Nice pre-jump. Is he going for that? Nice. I just can't. I have to avoid the demo there. Brutal. And now we're faking the kickoff without calling anything. That's fantastic. Is it just in? Really not. Okay, just got bumped somehow. That's interesting. Oh shit. That's the effects of not warming up right there. He's touching that, right? Nice. Fine, he flicks it. That should be fine. I save. Fake! Didn't want to fake that, I'll be honest, guys. I just missed. I don't know if you guys could tell that or not. Wow, I just got bumped into a demo. I swear I didn't double jump. Like, I swear I side flipped into that challenge, but I think my controller just disobeyed me. I swear I just side flipped. Probably should have warmed up. Well, what are you gonna do, you know? Okay, well. Alright, now we're even. I threw a goal, he threw a goal, now we're good. Teammate and I have both sufficiently thrown, or I should say equally thrown a goal. Tell me that's in. Oh, teammate. Oh. That would have been nice if that pinch just went in directly. That should be fine. Nice. No, go mid. You don't need boost if you're mid. Ah. Unlucky. Ah, he's just on the backboard. Smart. I don't think he has boost, though. I swear he just doesn't have any boost. He might now. Hole in back. Oh, why did my camera turn off? Interesting. I don't know why the camera's off, boys. Hold on. Gotta turn that back on. I think maybe it's overheating. My room might be too hot. Is he there? He's not there. Yeah, guys, I think my room's overheating, or my camera's overheating. So, hold on. Yeah. Nothing we can do with that one. Room overheating? Well, it's just too hot in my room. That's what I meant. Yeah, guys, I'm aware that the camera has no signal. I do have eyes, and I did address that already. Don't worry about it. I'm aware. We'll fix it.
Okay, unbiasedly, NRG first, Shop, SSG, and then Foot.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's pretty hot.
Respectively.
Holy shit.
I love the faith. Well, hey, you're going to be going up against a team who's not ranked above you tomorrow in M80. Have you played them before? How you feel about that match?
All right, hold on. Let me
We did play them. We played them before in Swiss, and we lost.
Let me go grab a
I think
fan.
we know what to do. We know what to do that in that series, and I'm confident. I'm ready to play. I'm honestly ready to play now. So, but I'm super excited for tomorrow, and I know we're gonna get the job done.
Well, I'll let you go so you can go to sleep so we can skip forward to tomorrow as quickly as possible here.
Yeah.
Last question really quick. Space Station Dignitas coming up next. Who you got?
Ooh. My gut wants me to go Dig, but SSG, I mean, the thing is, Dig did beat them in Swiss last Sunday, but I still got to go SSG. It's regional, and it's the best of 7, and I think SSG are gonna have the advantage there. So I got SSG.
Okay,
4-2.
well, hey, Cheese, thank you so much for the interview. We'll see. It was 4-2. Got the precise one there.
Yeah,
we'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah,
Good luck against them.
Thank you. See you tomorrow. Thank you so much.
All right, always a pleasure talking to Cheese there, and he's got SSG on this one, but he does make a good point. Dig did beat them in Swiss just a few days ago, so we'll talk about that here in just a moment. Let's talk about the match in front of us here, boys. Lotus 8. Did this answer any questions for us about where Lotus 8 kind of sits on that NA power ranking setup for us?
Not really.
Go ahead, Stan.
Yeah, I don't think it answered too many questions other than like we know that. All right, there are a lot of teams in NA that yes, they can score. Can they play defense? Not really. They were very slow to a lot of challenges. It just felt like they got outpaced on multiple occasions, and and not that Foot was that much better, but they converted on more.
All right, I got a fan on it now.
And Frosty was an absolute house in that
So
series.
it should be good. It shouldn't overheat anymore.
Yeah, Frosty was solid. I mean, everybody seems solid. I mean, I got to give credit, though, to Cheese. First of all, loves his interview.
Yeah.
Cheese always great interview, great personality, and like you said, he's ready to go. It'll be
Good luck with that
the matchup between
Winter
Foot
Storm.
and
Should be all right.
tomorrow, especially considering maybe have some things to work on.
I'm getting hopeful because it's getting downgraded
Making the most out of
in
their
my area.
opportunities, especially
At one
when
point, they
you
were
get
saying
those
it's going to be
opportunities you don't get too many of.
18 inches of
It's
snow,
always very,
which would have
very
been
key.
a lot.
And like I said, there seem to be elevating.
But now they have
If continue
downgraded
that
it
momentum
from
and get into that
18
fourth spot that he
to
thinks he's
8 to
in,
12.
No, I think you're pointing out like Indiana's got some stuff
and
to
I'm
work
checking my
through.
weather
We
app
have
right
a
now.
matchup against M80 first thing tomorrow. If they win that, they are top 4 for the event. So hey, that might
Checking my
be
weather
where
app.
We're gonna be seeing Foot at power ranked, not just power ranked, but like actually mathematically ranked by points as well.
Where do I see
before
this?
the end of the weekend. So we'll see, folks. Don't forget to get your tickets for Boston. The URL just popped up on the screen.
48-hour forecast. Can I see how much snow?
Game. The Boston major attendee title for showing up and cheering on the boys.
I don't know how much total. I think it's about 12.
Of Rocket League. Here's how
8 to 12 now, though.
Is panning out so far. Redacted waits in the semifinals for the results. The winner of the quarterfinal.
Negative 40 degrees yesterday. I had no school.
So let's start.
Yeah, it's pretty cold.
Next few
That's
matches here. NRG versus Shopify Rebellion will be
pretty
the
cold,
final
man.
match of the day. Loser of that drops to the quarterfinal. Winner drops to the other side of the bracket, mirroring Redacted there. But one of these teams in our next match going home, one will play in the quarterfinals tomorrow on Championship Sunday. Let's get into it. Dignitas versus Space Station Gaming. Battle of two, in my opinion, S-tier decals, and the productions decided Space Station's already won this. They're on both sides of the field there. Dignitas, though, bringing in Bora. This is the big story of the weekend for me right now, Stacks. A brand new player, very little experience at this level of play, has made his way through to playoff Saturday.
Oh, it's Fisher.
And this has kind of been a theme for Dignitas too. It's not the first time that this organization.
Yo, Pizza Cat, thanks for giving us up to Swag. Oh Lord Gaming.
And giving them a chance to show what they can do. So yeah, big spot for Bora. I think he performed exceptionally well yesterday, and now we kind of get the real trial by fire, right? Because I'm a big fan of the Space Station squad. This is a serious.
Oh shit, we got the sub goal too. Thank you very much, Pizza Cat.
Answering questions from that last series. This series is going to answer a lot of questions.
Dianova, I mean, you're allowed to have that opinion, but you ever heard of the phrase, if you don't got nothing nice to say, don't say anything at all?
Daz,
Something like that, man.
With the Swiss result, they played in 5.
I mean, you don't have to apologize for having an opinion, but sometimes not everything needs to be shared. Like, if you don't like what's happening on the stream, it's better for everybody if you just find a different stream.
A bit, because Dignitas can compete with SSG. The thing though about SSG is that
it's all good though.
Do their prep work, and they're going to make sure they come on the next matchup as strong as ever. So I think that for SSG, the expectation is, okay, yes, you're taking a loss to this team, but if you're one of those top teams in North America, you're going to take the loss and learn from it, and we're going to see what you learn from it here on the field. So I mean, SSG. Obviously, we know what they can do. They've looked decent this weekend. Again, they had that loss.
Double streak plus today.
Too much, but how is it gonna work with them starting this far here in the bracket? How far will they go? I mean,
you guys have ruined everything.
Well, chat, let's know who you think's going to win in the progressive fan vote. We'll make our picks up here on the desk as well. And yeah, I mean, Stacks, for me, this match does come down to Bora and how is he solidifying every single match that he plays with this team. We're going to see him get more comfortable. And yesterday in the day one on the group stages, we saw some fantastic looks from him on offense, solo plays from him by himself. You can see why they picked him up, but can he deliver that now that the lights are the brightest they've ever been for him?
Yeah, that is the question. If he does, then yeah, then I would back Dignitas. I don't see
there we go.
Space Station dropping this particular series. But you heard Cheese talk about it too. It feels like a coin flip between these two. You saw what happened in the Swiss, but just in my heart of hearts, I look at a player as talented as Diaz is. I look at how hungry Chronic has been as part of this SSG roster.
Yeah, I think SSG will take this.
Here, but like I said,
I got my money on SSG.
I think it goes the distance.
Oh, the distance. That's pretty impressive. I mean, looking at the way Dignitas have been playing, especially yesterday, I think they played Rebellion that first matchup. I'm
really excited for the NRG shot match, though.
Good solo play potential. Evo's really fast on the ball. Bora has looked really solid individually on the ball as well. I think for me, I'm going to go SSG here, though. I do think that they're going to be ready for that task, and I don't think it'll be as close. I'm probably giving it like 5 here, but I'm going SSG.
They did take down SSG yesterday, but they then lost to Redacted and to Lotus 8 Esports in the next 2 rounds. Both of those matches going to 5 games, so it's a very, very strong roster here for Dignitas, but can they actually finish it off, especially in a longer series now that we're in best of 7s here? I think history says it'll be Space Station, but what an upset it would be, and what a next chapter in Bora's story if he were able to get the win here and continue on in NA Open number 2. We got Space Station on the desk. You've got got Space Station in chat. Let's see if they can prove us right, or do Dignitas bring out the flashy colors and get some points here, get that upset, and punch their ticket to Championship Sunday here for North
All right, boys.
America
SSG
2.
Dignitas.
On one side, yellow and black.
I expect this one to be a mechanical slugfest.
Clashing yet again. It's Dignitas versus Space
When do you think RL will be ported to UE5? I have no idea. I have no idea what a possible timeline could even be.
Team colors is blue versus orange here on the pitch.
I still think it'll happen, but
versus Space Station.
I have no idea when.
How do you mark both of these teams?
These two teams are high-powered. They have all the mechanics in the world, and they're really gonna be out here to perform. I do think the additional board for this Dig squad in place of Aqua has really elevated them to a whole nother level. And I mean, the results have already shown that. Whoa, Evo trying to really pull up all the stops early, but it's all good about this Dig squad, man. They've already been in his SSG squad. They did a week ago in Swiss. I know we're in bracket time. I know it's Saturday.
Can I get one of the mods to close the prediction after the first goal? Actually, I'll close the prediction. Never mind.
SSG squad that started off the year hot.
I got it.
5UP and Evo, they're kind of North American cast-offs. They've both kind of made their way around a couple of different rosters, and they'll start scoring.
Dignitas score first.
He's been around a lot of teams in his journey through the RLCS, but he picks up the first goal here for Dig.
Listen, I love
good shot from Evo.
He really is one of the most smooth players in the game, and I mean that wholeheartedly. The talk around the scene, talk around his NA pros, that Evo just moves so well. His mechanics are basically flawless. He just has to put it all together. He has yet to do that. Maybe on this Dig iteration, he's going to be able to bring it and really show the world that he is a class player. SSG, on the other hand, though, I mean, Chronic, leaving first killer for first time in 2 years.
Chronic?
Oh, bit of a plan B right there.
I don't think Chronic had a...
They're going to really try to show that they have the stuff to...
Had a flip.
Prove what it takes and show cheese, show really the world that, hey, we're the top 2 team and NA, maybe even still the best.
And all I'm saying is Chronic has the main character.
Wait, open? There it is. Nope, just kidding. What a save from 5UP.
A little worried, but Dignitas don't really seem
How come none of the SSG guys got cameras on?
A second goal.
I'm pretty sure they're all in a LAN facility, or not like a facility, but like a LAN house together.
Any boost, 5UP will delay. Diaz in a little
I wonder what their networking situation's like.
And Evo didn't test Diaz.
Wonder what kind of equipment they got.
Continued to hold the back line with 0 boost.
Like what router they got. Maybe they got like a network switch. Wonder what they're working with. Ooh, nice shot for reveal.
Not something you expect to see, Jorbs.
Yeah, wait, why is this one just in? Gets the catch.
Yeah, I mean that ball, it wasn't like a fast flick, but it just went exactly where it needed to go, and 5UP couldn't reach it. 5UP wasn't moving supersonic there.
You know, his teammate's gonna come in on the blind side challenge there, get there in time, but as soon as Reveal sees that he's got you beat to the corner, he releases that ball too long for a defender to get there. Space Station find a way to respond off a real simple flick.
A real simple flick. We saw a lot of that in the last series where, at least at the beginning, where Lotus they were just
mid. Oh, that's a good touch over. He fakes the reset.
Foot really didn't have to work for him, and I can't really say SSG.
Feel a little awkward. Boy's the bump though.
His Dig squad has
Did a reveal replace this year? You're tweaking. So Scribble's retired, right? And then Kofor went to Shopify, so the SSG roster just blew up. So they got they got Chronic and Diaz.
Diaz had to adjust. He gets the midfield boost as well off the ceiling for a right.
Oh, that's open. Oh, it's not open.
Taken away.
Good rotation back. Good pop from reveal. 50 with Chronic. Chronic's got to fake that as well. My mom about to be furious if she finds out I'm gambling. I mean, you're gambling fake points though.
Keep on attacking, but 5UP just got the 100 boost, and that means the ball's going out. Big early jump by.
Honestly, like I understand that there's certain countries that have you can't do Twitch predictions in because they argue that it leads to gambling and stuff. I really don't see it as like a problem.
You know, I was also expecting maybe something a little bit, but that's maybe the game plan there. You can't get the ball, you bump the car. Less than 2 minutes to go.
I think there is such thing as being like too safe, and like for me, Twitch predictions are disabled in the Netherlands. I know that for sure, QB. Twitch fueled my addiction. Dude, there's no way. There's no way.
A little bit of faith, he's got it back across.
I don't believe that gambling virtual Twitch points, which literally do nothing for you, is gonna somehow lead to you having like a crippling gambling addiction. Like, if you're getting fueled in a gambling addiction by like channel points, you were gonna have a gambling addiction anyways. The channel points didn't start that, you know?
And you expect that from a major champion.
Space Station get the ball back. Evo demos Chronic off the play, still a pass.
Yeah, goose plays. Those just that's there's no company in the world that's just gonna give you $200 for free.
All over the ball. Bora gets there on defense.
Most of those companies will give you, they'll give you like a $10 or $50 bonus or something like that, right? They'll give you like bonus bets when you sign up, but you can only cash those out after you've gambled a certain total of money. And most of the times, you're not able to win enough to turn that bonus money into real money, so you try depositing some stuff, and then you just lose the money you deposited, and the bonus money that you have doesn't get unlocked because you didn't win enough. So then, you know, you download the app, you get the fake bonus money that you'll never be able to withdraw unless you gamble a ton. It's just not good. It's just a shady at best. Shady at best business practice.
Yeah, listen, Chronic, he's saving SSG. That's 2 times where he has just been the last man standing.
I feel like Chronic's always third man on his teams.
In order to stop this Dignitas attack from putting a goal into the back of the net and putting SSG in a bad spot. And he's done it 2 times. Looking at Diaz and Rebel to do everything on the offensive end.
Evo demoed. Bora, decent 50 for 5 up. Chronic has to avoid a bump just to get to that 50. Reveal loses the touch to Evo. Evo still 22. Caught it on the reset stall.
OT hat? Dude, the OT hat's only for the Gen G games, man. I'm not putting on an OT hat for another team. Nice shot from Evo.
This Dignitas squad they're looking nice right here. Bora, beautiful pop pad.
That's a nice shot.
He saved him 2 times. He needs Reveal and Diaz. Somebody's got to jump stop Evo.
Does Coco see YouTube chat? Yep.
Stole the 100 boost. Turn right back up. The aggression from this Dignitas.
You just don't read TikTok chat. It's not pre-recorded.
They're coming to play.
Yep.
Absolutely. And Evo getting the top.
I've never read this TikTok chat. I don't know how to read, guys.
6 shots. And honestly, a whole lot of midfield pressure release. How many times did he just stop a Space Station attack or stopped any kind of presence in the midfield just from getting a solid 50, giving his teammates a chance
Evo's a
at
good
it,
player.
Also doing a lot of work off ball.
Progressive advertising is wild. They've been the sponsor for the last like 2 years. 3 years?
Game 1, Evo absolutely
Were they the sponsor in 2024?
You know, you just wait.
I mean, it's a good sponsor, to be honest. It's a game about cars hitting a soccer ball, and they're getting insured by a car insurance company. Good sponsorship.
I don't really necessarily remember them shooting. Apparently they had the pressure at some point or another, unless they were just had a couple clears made from the midfield, a couple pop flies just to test the Dignitas defense. But SSG, I do kind of expect them to rebound in this game number 2. Try to really speed it up. Potentially some more demos. Creating a little bit more havoc, because that game in particular, check the ball chasing later on. The heat map's going to show. The ball was in the orange half, and that means that
Rocket League PMO a lot. PMO's a lot of
people. You're a
people.
Dig fan, you want that. But SSG, you don't like it.
When these teams met in the group stage last week.
Dude, look at these guys, man.
It was 3-1.
Look at these guys.
Talked about it.
I love my kitties so much.
3-1, you think, okay, longer
so
format,
cute.
What can you do? But I feel like we reserve that for teams that force a 5th game, win that 5th game in OT. 3-1 is almost a statement that we just might be better than you, even if it is in Swiss. And I think that first game might have been telling. So Space Station in the hot seat, trying to respond after what Evo.
Chronic's almost always the 3rd man back for this roster.
That's right. Not just Evo too, Jorbs. You had Big Boar with the assists. Yeah, 5 upgrades, some plays as well. And SSG, I mean, this has been a thing on every single.
Which one's the guy in the hat? Guy in the hat's Evo.
And he plays it well. He plays it great. Obviously, he's been doing it since 2022 with this level. We're in 2026. He's doing it at a high level with success. But I just feel like when his SSG team is the best, even when the old Chronic teams, the older iteration we used to play first killer on Gen G and the likes, They were the best. They're in their best form, and Chronic was more aggressive. When he sits back there hoping that those teams going to make mistakes or hoping that his team's going to make plays, it really puts his team in a bind. So, expecting SSG to get
Reveal, not able to get a good 50 there. How old is Evo? I'm not sure.
Bora, he just hops right over Diaz, avoids the bump on him. 0 boost, 50 on reveal.
It's a good 50 from Bora.
2 fully boosted defenders and set up an
How old is
easy
Evo?
open net
I don't know.
to shoot at. Bora getting it done. That's a heavy 88 points from him on that play.
I feel like he's probably like 19.
I like the way
Someone
you
said
that.
20. Is Evo 20? Nah.
I felt the weight, didn't you?
I guess I did.
18?
Talk about Bora, he was, he's played
He's
12
2007.
games
Okay.
so far, just in the online RLCS. 55% goal participation. Not a lot of it really stands out as wow stats to you. He's got 0.7 goals per
How old
game.
is Daniel now? Is Daniel 18 or 19 now?
12 games that he's played. You know, you're not like at the top of your team in any respect, but you are producing. You are in the rotation and you're creating value for your team, and we're seeing that on the pitch as well. It passes the eye test.
Sure does pass the eye test. I bet on this camera, he just did a complete sweep through for that last about 20 seconds. And honestly, he opened up the net, but 5 up was too far back. Evo didn't have enough boost to put it on frame. This Dignitas squad, Bora with yet another demo. You can just stick on the Bora cam. He's just out here hunting, creating havoc, and really just setting up his team to be successful.
Oh,
Shut
Diaz
down?
ran into
Oh, wow.
cross
Nice
touch.
save.
And that's a huge save.
Bora?
Got the touch. He wants to keep it going.
Not able to
but
get that.
It kind of shimmied off his car, and he only had 8 boosts. No play. Space Station quick counter. But Bora's demoing on the back line. Chronic is forced
What
to
placement did Dignitas get the first regional? Did they get top 16? They didn't get top 16, did they?
Perspective. You need to get a Bora cam on the stream. I'm telling you, this man's going Mach 90 everywhere around the field. Evo, good bump. 5-up pops it up high, and Bora's just waiting, lurking for the Diaz to reveal pass and respects him.
That's a great pass, but Bora's on the backboard.
Yep, has to be expected. And right
Chronic,
now,
double?
you starting to see
Oh, good double from Chronic. Evo saves, but reveal's going to be there. That's a good double.
Chronic coming up, making things happen, and puts any team that Chronic's on in a great place to be successful.
First time catching a stream while I'm off work and I get a kitty cam. Oh, you can get another one if you want. Boom. Oh, did they switch positions?
He wants to be the front man, and he looks great being the front man.
Oh,
Space Station get a huge
man.
goal. The only other goal that they got was Reveal's simple flick. Since then,
Man.
it's been tough, and it comes off of a great Chronic setup. Almost.
What's
goal
the
himself.
heart thing?
Diaz looking for Chronic downfield. Just grab the midfield boost.
Boys, come on. I
Nobody's
feel like
getting
it's
there.
self-explanatory. I feel like it's self-explanatory, guys.
Still in some trouble.
I got a heart that's beating with a number next to it. I mean, surely
Waiting for Evo as well, and
Surely
Evo
we can
completely
assume
stuffs
what
the
that
attack. Bora
is.
takes over.
Come on, boys.
Committed reveal. There should be
Reveal?
at least a shot on frame. Oh, he brings it back.
Oh,
down.
wait, good
Doesn't have to
pass.
reset. I see why.
Nice
I
pass.
see why indeed. Sets up Diaz for the easy goal.
And you were talking about it right beforehand. 5
Can you
up,
do
big
TTS?
up on the play after
Yeah, I'm
the
sorry,
play.
man. I'm not letting TikTok chat do TTS.
And then,
No.
well, the wound just fell.
That shit ain't happening.
I don't think wounds fall open, but you know what I mean. 2-1 Space Station. Not the error Dignitas want when you're in position to get this game up 2-0 in the match. 5 up with another pass to Evo.
TTS is text to speech.
Great block by Diaz right there. Tough position to be in. Has to rig toward his car in just the next space. Chronic. Diaz actually didn't have faith in him right there. Double commit
Reveal.
coming out of the boys.
Get that one
From
out.
SSG, but it
Nice.
doesn't matter though. He ended up clearing the ball away regardless. And as we approach the 1 minute mark left in game number 2.
It'd be so cool if the heart beat at the pace of your heart IRL.
1-0 in the series. They're trying to see if they can tie it up.
Yeah, I don't know if
Potentially steal
that's-
this game from SSG.
I mean, that's possible, but that would require, like,
getting more boost. Reveal
complex
stole that corner
programming.
The last 2 times. Bora with nothing gets stuffed by Reveal. 5 up, pushes it out to the side. Buys a little
Yo,
bit of time.
Jevryu, thanks for
But
the
on
hat
their
and
side,
mustache
they gotta
over on
score.
TikTok.
5 up, pushed out. Evo deleted.
Appreciate that,
but
dog.
Bora's the one with the boost. Chronic pre-jumps the read. Takes the ball away. Good angle on his nose as well. Enough for Space Station. Dignitas are just surviving here with about 20
If I
plus.
find you in Cyprus, weaponry will be utilized. Brother thinks this is fucking... Bro thinks this is the Los Pollos TV chat.
And they need to really try to make something happen here. 10 seconds left or so. Evo pop up high, Jorbs tries to get a dunk.
Snowman, you don't have to ban that. It's just a stupid, stupid joke. because that's what they do in the Los Pollos TV chat, but Cheesy Man, you're fucking smarter than that, buddy.
Get things righted quickly here in game 2 to
Fletch Chef, thanks for the tier 1, happy 2 months. Let him learn. Time him out for like a week, Snowman. Don't ban him though.
In the scorecard. In game number 1, he had 6 shots to his name. I think 2 goals as well. This game, he has 0 shots. No shots come from Evo. Last game, I think as a unit, they had 12 or 13 or so. This game,
Los got the worst fan base ever. Well, now that he made a bunch of TikToks about it, of course people are gonna come into his stream and say that, but timeout for a week for that is crazy. I mean, he literally made a threat on my life.
Yeah, Chronic.
You can say, oh, it's a joke, but like, I don't really want to encourage people to do that.
Like you said, that's exactly
He literally told me if I went to a country, I would die. He would kill me with a gun. Like, you know, this isn't a Los Pollos TV chat, boys. I don't really enjoy it when people threaten my life like that.
2 saves.
You so soft?
It looks like so.
All right.
They're not pumping up those numbers.
I mean, you're free to go live and you can make your chat however you want it, man. But personally, I don't really like when people have threats on my life like that. I don't know.
Usually the one cleaning those up. So that's exactly what we ended up seeing here in that game 2 from Space Station, where anything Chronic can't do on that front on ball, Reveal's there to finish, keep Space Station in it.
It's just to keep you on your toes. All right, time him out for a week, dude. He's clearly a fucking idiot. Jesus, Cheesy Man. Like, what are you doing? What? Okay, that's a lot more than a week, isn't it? That's a lot more than a week, Snowman. Snowman, can you time him? That's 7. That is not 7 days. Is it?
One thing's for sure, Evo may need to generate a couple more shots than he had last game. Might get one here with a reset. Chronic will take it away easily. Not much of a threat. Diaz quick to the ball.
That actually is fine. 600,000 seconds is...
Reveal. A ton of boost here to try to get Space Station on offense.
How many seconds are in a day?
Tripped up on
about 60,000?
No play yet here for Space Station.
No play yet, but you kind of
yeah, doubling down is crazy.
Get more established over here.
You're banning your whole chat for saying jokes. I have 700 people in my Twitch chat right now, and we timed out one guy for a week for sending a death threat. I think the channel will survive. I don't know. I think my channel will probably be okay. In a day, 82,000? Okay. He got timed out for 600,000 seconds, so that's about a week. Yeah. That seems fair. 86,400. Yeah. Okay, so we got timed out for a little bit less than a week.
That's not the first time we've seen that.
Or a little bit more than a week.
As well. They did that in game number 1. It did end up hurting them, but right there, it just felt like, man, they just lost a little momentum. It takes a little bit of time at this level to just start establishing yourself on offense, and it's mistakes.
I mean, again, if there's streams like the Los Pollos TV stream where that's an ongoing joke in their community. You know, that's great for them. I just don't really do that here. And the fact that I told him that I don't do that and he came back and doubled down on it, he kind of deserves a timeout. Nice shot from Evo.
Evo doing exactly what you want him to do.
Evo with the demo, grabs the mid boost as it spawns and then just gets a free shot. Oh, thanks, Scuffy.
And after that, it's just an easy redirect. He's always going to score that every single time. Dig strikes first on DFH.
Finding ways to get
yeah, Snowman.
Chronic off the kick.
Also, I'm pretty sure the Los Pollos TV guys, like, I'm pretty sure they banned most of the people that are sending those kinds of messages.
Domino 2 from Diaz. A little too hard on the flick. You may have to reset the dominoes after that one. Diaz up high.
Oh no, that's a third man commit from Chronic.
They're able to go laterally so often.
Diaz recovers though.
But actually getting the quality opportunities on net has been so difficult. They're not getting rebounds. They're not commanding Dignitas's backboard. You can hold the midfield, that's great, but what have you done with it? It's been difficult here in game 3 for Space Station.
It is, and I've hopped on Diaz cam because we haven't really talked about him much in this series so far, and I'm kind of seeing why. At the moment, he's been at low boost for honestly the last 20 or so seconds, just 100 boosts, and This is where you pick up this kid, or he can fall out in the sky with his mechanics, but he's got to be able to be a little more established. He's got to find just a couple more areas to be effective. Because Chronic at the moment, he's doing what needs to be done. Reveal's getting his demos like right there. And if you're SSG, you want DS to be in spots like this with boost to be able to make plays. Reveal goes for one, and that's the type of threat you need.
It was a good idea, and that one's just off target. I think they might have had net. Reveal didn't have the boost to get back. Diaz was coming back as well, but it looked like he might have been a tad.
It's a good clear from Chronic, but nobody's going to be there to follow it.
He does not get it. Space station.
That's a good soft touch from Reveal.
It's with speed.
Ah.
Another demo, that's Diaz taking out a Dignitas defender, but 5-Up finds his way back on defense. Bora back around it. Chronic will steal the boost, but Bora steals the ball. Bora off the ceiling. Bora still going, denied. Diaz gets it there in time and prevents some insurance here for Dignitas as 5-Up takes the ball.
Space Station gotta make something happen quick.
Clean beat on the sidewall. Evo, wait, tries to set up Bora again. Dignitas doing exactly what they did in game number 1. 6 shots to 4 from SSG. Bora's got 5 of them. Oh, yeah, they didn't even count one of Evo shots. It really should be 7. I don't know how that happened.
I think the literal goal he scored didn't register as a shot because his flip reset that was blocked by Chronic was registered. Oh, well, thank you, game. Evo breaking the code. Bora, catch, Bora!
Oh, what a save from Chronic.
Chronic got there in time. How often has he had the
Good for Space Station, of course. Oh, shit. Great touches from Reveal. Over 1, Bora gets it, though. Ceiling? No double.
20 seconds left. They're still looking to score their first goal.
Good touch from Diaz.
Can they get the job done?
Hey, Diaz still midfield. Can't get it. Not the biggest clear from Bora, though. Could have been an open net. Doesn't matter. 5-Up follows.
5-Up puts in insurance, and it's all but Dignitas' game.
You're so right about that. What was it? It's just a poor touch from Diaz. I mean, he just got to be better right there, and he knows that. And at that point, he tried to scramble back. He's got to get demoed. And it's funny you bring up the word deleted. What was that famous line you said?
Are you pulling for SSG? I thought point-wise we wanted them to lose.
Okay, well.
Yeah, but Chronic's my boy.
I think Dignitas doesn't need to necessarily line that line, but I just felt like.
To be honest, at this point, Rockwood, I don't think Gen G can rest our hopes on other teams doing poorly. I think Gen G needs to pull out another miracle run like we did before the Birmingham Major.
So
you know?
Where did they find Bora? Did they pick him up at the daycare or something? Like, you know what I mean? 5-Up, he's like, his mom's picking him up and he's like, hey, let's bring my friend Bora home. And he's just absolutely cracked. 2 assists even off of his 7 shots, 2 saves as well. But Bora has just come in and been nothing but clinical so far in this series. Obviously, we're talking about Evo at the start of it, but you mentioned Bora at the very start of the series getting 2 of those.
You lock in, but a slightly less steep hill to climb isn't a bad thing, for sure, for sure.
Sitting at the top of the scoreboard, Bates.
But I mean, Rockwood, if Gen G plays like they did yesterday,
I mean, it's actually very.
It's not really gonna matter.
I think just the way they had it lined up.
Gen G got to figure out what went wrong yesterday.
Of your traditional third man
and they got to make adjustments. Hit some more free play, more 2s, you know, whatever it is.
Has been simply a delight to watch, especially in this series so far. When I'm on his camera, he's
cat cam. All right, I'll be right back, boys. I gotta go pee. All right, I'm gonna go get some more water as well. All right.
At this level, when you check the ball chasing stats, I mean, players only touching the ball somewhere between 20 to 40 times a game. Potentially, you might have somebody get maybe 50, 60 touches, but that's gonna be like that's an outlier. That usually doesn't happen. So, and majority of the game, you're not hitting. So what can you do when you're not hitting the ball? And Bora's really put it on a masterclass in my estimation. Bumps, demos, boost steals, and when he's just setting up Evo, who's a very aggressive player, that just leads to success, that bodes success. And if you're SSG, that's kind of what you want to see them do. That's why I talk about Chronic being more up, being more aggressive. And then if he does that, that should, in theory, give Diaz opportunities to make plays kind of like Evo has. But we haven't really talked much about Diaz so far in this set. And then coming out this timeout, my estimation would be that try to get Chronic more up once again, try to get more demos, and then Diaz, he's going to have to perform. He's going to have to do what he does in the 1v1 setting on the 3v3 stage.
Yeah, the only time we were talking about him was when he made that critical error at the end of the game when they needed a goal at the end of regulations. Diaz having some struggles in this series. Can he get it turned around as we are moving on past the halfway point of the series? Stacks on the desk, he said, this one has the makings of a 7-game set. We'll see after Space Station's tactical timeout if they can keep that dream alive and keep this one even. Reveal will get the clear downfield.
Reveal already starting off, trying to put the pressure on Diaz.
All right, we're back. Sorry, boys.
Bora's there to meet him. And then Bora just brings it all the way back, gets a reset too. Just so much value from Bora right there off of a back wall. Diaz low boost, tries to put a little bit of a threat. Some would say he whipped that, but now
Are we thinking gonna win this here? Hopefully Gen G. Hopefully Gen G Mobile 1 Racing. One cack got more kisses? That's false. I gave them both one kiss. One kiss squarely on the noggin.
Just make them, give yourself a threat. Make yourself a threat. Make them have to deal with you, and that's what Diaz attempted to do.
Demo from Reveal. Again, the corner. Where do you go with the ball? Bora's right there. Diaz was up for it. I could really hope.
Did any of the pros actually fly out to avoid power outages? No, but I know some of them were talking about it. I mean, some pros are boot camping right now. I mean, you guys can see Dignitas is all in the same facility. I know you can't see Space Station, but they're all in the same house.
Trying to get Diaz involved. Diaz comes across.
So it wouldn't surprise me if the organizations,
He is first to the rock, and they just,
you know, had backup like power generators and things like that.
They've had the pressure so far in this game. No shots registered.
What is that snowstorm that's happening in America about? It's a lot of snow, and it's a gigantic storm. That's all you really need to know, to be honest.
That registered as a shot.
That's the code. Hands listen, it's a beautiful coded game.
We don't ask questions. We just move on. Bora moves across. And yeah, it wasn't.
I'm just hoping that tomorrow I don't lose power, like in the morning.
You might squeeze a little
I'm hoping
bit,
that
but
I
you
at
see that
least
ball
get a
slowly
little bit of power tomorrow.
on one side of the net. Space Station.
But who knows? Who knows what's gonna happen? Is the weather that bad? It's pretty bad.
Loses that touch to Reveal, but somebody's always there.
It's basically just like extremely cold, and it's combining that. Ooh, nice try. It's just like extremely cold, and it's combining the cold with lots of precipitation, therefore snow, ice, etc. I'm just hoping the power doesn't go out for too long where I'm at. I do have a battery pack, which I actually need to find where the battery pack is, because I think the battery pack can charge my phone fully like twice. So it'd be nice to be able to find that to make sure that that's all charged up.
Diaz back to Chronic. The 5-up's got the boosts. Diaz calls off his boostless teammate. Chronic hoping for the midfield boost to spawn. It won't. The Reveal's got to try to buy some time.
Bora reads that really well. Wait, did he? No. Uh-oh. Diaz got no boost. Reveal's back for him. Bora almost got it.
He almost did get it too. When it would have came off yet another just timid SSG attack.
I don't even remember when we lost power. Dude, I lose power all the time. That's one thing, like, I actually... That's one thing I'm considering when trying to find a house, is trying to find an area that has, like, underground power. Or, I mean, obviously, I might not be able to find that. Like, I have a pretty long list of things I want to find in a house. But I think I might just have to... I don't know, man. I might just have to accept the fact that if I want to get everything in a house that I want, I shouldn't be thinking about moving into that house. Like, I should either save up for an extra year or two to get a bigger down payment on a house, or I should move into a house and still be able to make, you know, some of the renovations and stuff that I want without having everything. And then just, you know, realize that eventually if I want a house with every single feature that I want, I probably just have to get it built, you know? Never lose power in the UK? Yeah, well, it's just my area doesn't have, just need a bigger generator and make sure you have a hookup for it to power the house. Yeah, well, I don't have any generator at all right now, so.
That amount of offense, but all it takes is one little moment, and right now, it looks like...
What's your opinion on Zaza? She was throwing, bro. Like, 100% that girl was throwing that Marvel Rivals game.
In this 5-minute game, and they have 3 shots on net. It has not felt like Space Station have been in control.
Underground power is so nice, hardly ever goes out. If it doesn't, it's back fast. Yeah, I got a friend that lives in a city where there's underground power, and he's told me, he's like, yeah, I've never once had the power go out where I'm at. It's like, ugh. What do you mean, bro? It was only for the vibes. Yeah, it was only for the vibes. Sometimes getting a house built's better off. Yeah, but it's hard. It's not easy to get a house built. It's also pretty expensive. And there's a lot of costs associated with building the house besides just the material and the labor. There's going to be material costs, labor costs. There's going to be costs of running utilities. So getting a new like fiber line from internet service provider, getting sewage lines, gas lines if you need gas, electric lines, right? You're going to need all of those utilities. Wow, that's so tough. Yeah, having it built is better than buying, but it's also just like expensive. Is Dignitas really gonna upset SSG here? This is in the lowers as well. So this would be bad for Space Station, but good for Gen G actually. A lot of building supply places do free estimates for building a house. I used to do that exactly when I worked at a lumber company. Yeah, but I don't even know what I would want. Also, I would have to find land. And then with that land, I would have to find land in an area that could also have, you know, basically my steps to make sure. Honestly, I would probably just want to work with a general contractor, right?
We talked a lot about Bora in that game.
I wouldn't want to do everything like that myself. I would want to work with a general contractor because they would know everything better than I do, and they would probably be able to do a more thorough job, and they probably already have a checklist of things to go over, and you know,
a really nice 50 in Space Station. Half the time they were pushing on offense, they weren't even completely winning the boost battle. They would get two kills.
You live in Texas?
Like a
No.
Corner, and then they'd lose the 50 and go on the other side of the field.
Buying is more expensive because you pay a premium on the house already being built. Building yourself is definitely cheaper.
Nothing done on Space Station.
Really? I think building is cheaper. Surely not.
He came out flat. Not enough offensive threat, and now the back's against the wall. But listen, that's always a good way.
It's a good kickoff strat.
In these type of moments, you know, nothing's going right.
Takes a little bit of pressure off of SSG.
We got all this pressure. It's not going well for me. Why not give me a kickoff goal? It's to settle the nerves. Get him
I build houses that cost around 300K and you sell them for 500, including the property. Wow, how did he get that skim? That was awkward. Yeah, dude, I don't think you could build a house for around 300K where I'm at.
Until this point, that was their third total. Dignitas with Evo.
But anyways, like, there's a lot of things about a house that I would love to have that definitely wouldn't come standard with a lot of houses.
Oh my goodness.
And some things I can do myself fairly easily. Like, for example, I want to have Ethernet run throughout the house. So my ideal setup... Oh, nice. My ideal setup is Ethernet for every device that's possible. So I'd have the fiber installation in, like, a closet. Fiber installation in, like, a closet on the middle floor of the house. So you have an upper floor, the ground level floor, and then a basement. My ideal Ethernet setup would have fiber optic network cables come in through the middle. Have a server room in the middle of the house. Nice shot. Good long shot from Chronic. Space Station look a lot better this game. A lot more aggression. A lot faster gameplay. And they're playing more confident. I guess that's probably partially just because of that first kickoff goal. They're going to play more confidently. Anyways, fiber running into the house. Central server room. Right? Run one Ethernet cable up to an office on the top floor. Alright. Ooh, wait, would I want office on the top floor or the middle floor?
The way Dignitas have been playing overall in the series, really keep relying on those types of mistakes. Hasn't been a clean game right now for Dignitas.
Reveal, you got too cute with that one, buddy. You want a little bit of a doomsday.
Anyways, bottom line, I would want to run Ethernet to about 3 or 4 different ports throughout the house for wireless access points, and even for things like a TV, right? Like I would want a TV to be hardlined in an Ethernet instead of having that on wireless. All right, same thing with like a PS5. Like it would be ideal if I had a PS5 with Ethernet, not etc. Yeah, maybe Rockwood, but I'm not getting like a crazy server or anything like that. That's a nice shot from 5 up. Yeah, that's a good consideration, though. Anyways, I could do all that myself, right? That wouldn't be too hard. But one thing that I've seen before that is like a really, really bougie-ass, expensive thing that would be really difficult, I think, to do in a house that doesn't already have this pre-installed. You ever seen those floor vacuums? You know, where it's like a central vacuum system in a house? Dude, for my cats, that would make my life so much easier, dude. That would make my life significantly easier, but that's something where if it's not built into the house, I imagine that shit would be a pain to build into a house that's already it's already existing. You know? But like a central vacuum system would be awesome for me. Because I vacuum my apartment all the time, and if I could just get a broom and go to town instead of having to vacuum, that'd be light. That would be nice. Freest double tap of Diaz's life right there. Nice shot, though.
That's just pure mechanics. No need to really think about what's happening. Just trust what you know how to do at the highest of levels.
Yeah, I know, Met Paul. I know.
I think a poor touch right there from Evo.
It's not as easy as you believe. Emptying the system sucks. How often do you have to empty the system, though? Talking about a Roomba? I'm not talking about a Roomba. No, I'm talking about, there's central vacuum systems where they're basically just like vents in the floor that you can vacuum stuff into. Get the plumbing for it built into the house, then have someone else install the vac system. They're way more simple than people think. My dad and I built one for a shop.
Was under some pressure. Now Bora with the catch underneath, and you saw he got all the defense.
We empty ours yearly? Yearly? Yeah, I don't care if it's a bitch. If it's yearly, that's significantly better than what I'm what I'm doing right now. Because right now I'm vacuuming like weekly, and still not enough. Need more vacuum. Also, one thing I want to do, and I don't know, this is like me like literally building my dream house. Obviously, my first house doesn't have to have all this stuff. Nice flick from Chronic. My first house doesn't have to have all this stuff, but like this is like me building a dream house in my head. I also want to have like a back patio that's covered, so it's got like walls, it's got windows that maybe you can open that have screens on them, and I want to have a door that goes out there. So if I want, it's closed, my house is insulated, but most of the time I would have a cat door, so then my cats can go out there whenever they want. But it would have to be built well, because otherwise my cats would just like break it. And I don't want that. Diaz? Oh, nice try. To get the third goal and that final goal right there. Space Station, they got a little more work to do to fight for Bora almost got that. I saved them. Would you consider getting a dog once you own a place? I want to get a dog eventually, yeah.
Bounce back from game number 4. Talked about it. He only has 72 points at the end of the game, and he's put in a tough spot from that 5-up shot.
Never heard of a central vacuum system? Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's like, it's bougie shit that I really don't need, but would make my life pretty, like, a lot easier.
If not for an Evo fantastic save, so coming alive right when he needed him the most, when he really doesn't have any other room to.
If you just buy a generator that gives you internet for when your internet's off.
Series now.
What?
I
mean, yeah, that's another thing with a house, though. I could get a generator that is targeted to certain rooms, like a generator battery backup, that's targeted to like my server room or server closet or whatever, and then is also targeted to my stream room. That'd be nice. Would be convenient. Sounds like need to build a home. Yeah, if I wanted to hit all of my specifics for a house, I would need to build one. But I think like there's nothing wrong with moving into a house for 5, even 10 years. And then after all that time, then, you know, stack bread, get equity on the house, sell the house, and then move into a new home.
Make Dignitas have to work early. Already they're 1-0 down. And I don't really think that we've seen that many kickoff goals in this series so far. I think both teams around us have been playing the kickoff pretty well.
How does selling a house and buying a new house move in?
When you have a kickoff,
You just take out a home equity loan,
really just helps you out so much.
and then you buy that, like you put the down payment on the new house using the home equity loan, and then once the house is officially sold, you pay off the loan.
I came up with it just
when
now.
they take each other out.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I like that.
You,
the gentleman's
you
demo.
approve?
I do approve of that. Now the Evil Man's demo, I don't know what that is.
Well, I just said the Evil Man's demo was Evo demoing.
What about the codes? I don't have any more codes to give away.
Evil Man.
If you guys saw a TikTok video about codes and you're coming here because of that, that's an old TikTok. That's a TikTok from like a week ago or something like that.
If you need, I got some. Well, I shouldn't give you Q-tips. It's bad. They'll just push earwax in your ears. But get the earwax out of your ears, Bates. We got a game 6 coming up on us here after this tactical timeout called by Dignitas. They forced a tactical timeout from Space Station.
All right, they're getting
early
locked
on.
in again. I wonder what the coach told him. Anybody good at lip reading?
The next game after that went up 3-1. It was looking done.
But he's asking like I own a house. No, that's fair, honestly. Not in this economy.
Game 7.
One more to force a game 7.
Dude, the cats are about to get fed in about 10 minutes from now. And I'm really worried that they're just gonna like jump off of each other and knock down the cat tower. Because they are zonked right now, bro. They are just zonked.
Indeed, put the series away on Neil Tokyo.
They're gonna hear the cat automatic feeder go off, and they're just gonna immediately wake up. Like, I should probably gently wake them up right before the cat food goes off, because I don't want them to like jump off of the tower violently. You ever think of giving us an apartment tour? Maybe before I leave, but not. No. No, probably not.
To give it to Diaz, so they start.
They're snuggled up for the cold together. Yeah, they are. A shot from Chronic.
Space Station create magic twice here in 2 games.
This team goes as Diaz goes, man. When he's cooking up, when he's making plays happen.
Nice shot from Chronic. It's a good start for Space Station.
On the offensive end, that's exactly what happens. And like I said, we haven't seen that many kickoff goals.
I think a house gets expensive real quick. Well, you know what's expensive? Paying rent every single month and never owning anything. So I would like to own something at some point in my life. Even if it's expensive, it can't be more expensive than me paying rent and just getting fucking nothing out of it.
It's been quiet the last, I guess, 6 or so minutes. Really, all of Dignitas have. This 5-up sends it across, the only goal scorer in game number 5. No chance here for Dignitas as Diaz gets them out and back into the blue half.
Back in the blue half, Diaz. Creating havoc, pushes the mantle with no boost. Trying to make plays happen. If you're a Dignitas fan, you want to see Boris start being a little more active on the off ball. Once again, that's exactly what he did in the first few games that ultimately led to your success.
A lot of time here.
Good save.
Almost just puts that in. Chronic got a great save.
I saved
The last
Diaz.
second. Now Space Station are under a little bit of pressure. Chronic only 10 boosts. Great recovery.
Open?
Now, but get back to
No,
it.
reveals there.
And the reveal
Nice.
does have to skip that ball
Scary.
back out to the corner. Not ideal. As Dignitas still pushing. Evo bumped off the rock. It looked like he might have been able to get his nose on it.
Does
but
he have a
slight
reset?
slip
No, he
with
doesn't.
no
Gets
boost.
another 50
Puts it
though.
off target. Evo another rebound. Tries the grounder, but it's just off
7
the
bedrooms,
line.
7
It's called.
bathroom house
He's
for
unable to make
100,000
second contact and
euros.
revealed, gets Space Station
Yeah,
out of
dude,
the
in my fucking wildest dreams. In my wildest dreams could I get a 7 bedroom, 7 bathroom house for 100,000 euros. Yeah, fucking right, dude.
Like I said, they're already down 1-0 coming off the kickoff, and Boris got to put in a lot of work right here. 5-up makes it easier for him by taking out Diaz.
5-up. No chance. Reveal is right there with him. Evo crashing in on the rebound. 5-up picking up boost on the opposite side of the midfield. He'll easily be able to handle this clear. He wants a quick attack. Evo, reset, holding it, pirouette, and challenged. Chronic always there quickly. Diaz punted away. He's got a man downfield. It's Reveal.
Oh, nice try.
Bora somehow avoids the attack and throws the counter back to Evo.
Nice.
Sending it straight back down. Bora with a ton of boost here. Lets it drop straight down.
Nice.
Awkward now for Space Station. 5-up. Dropper.
Why are you using euros? You're American? Someone just sent a message in my Twitch chat. Using euros.
Diaz gets the clear downfield. Bora looking. Reveal wanted to close it down. Diaz is sitting in the mid. He puts it straight down.
Oh my god, what a save.
Dignitas. How in the world is the ball
Wow.
not in their net? Evo on the turnaround gets a 50 the underneath, no play.
Nice shot. Nice shot from Diaz. Good redirect. This is the space station team that I know. What do you feel about Genji losing? I mean, I don't love it. I'll be honest, man. I wasn't the happiest guy yesterday. Like,
It's Diaz again, Bates.
I wasn't super happy, dude.
Off of 5 shots in the first 3 minutes of this game. Space Station, Insurance, and Dignitas are just left completely
good save.
scoreless, completely clueless as to how to stop Space Station. 5 up downfield. Bora was fighting for his life. Chronic was right behind him. Now Chronic steals the ball. Gets it across again. Dignitas just can't get anything done right now. Revealed not the touch he wanted. Maybe a chance for Bora. Stalls. But not going to get much more.
Not going to get much more at all. But 5 up opportunity for a redirect. Went for a pass back? Was that what it was? That's interesting.
Reveal. Nice.
I think he had a chance to really put that on net. Nobody was there. A little skimmer would have been able to do just enough. Probably put Dignitas on the board over here on Neo Tokyo, but instead, still held scoreless so far. And this SSG squad, they're looking really, really good.
There's a little bit of space here for Evo.
Oh,
but,
easy
no
for
boost.
Reveal.
Kinda hoping that
As long as he doesn't get
Reveal
faked there, they're good.
5 up still wins the touch.
No way. No way.
Oh, good save. A good save attempt, but nice shot from 5 up. Did 5 up get the bump there?
But he gets a demo. He didn't mean to
Oh, he gets bumped into a... Wow. He gets bumped into a shot. I don't follow this enough. Is Genji out? Genji is eliminated from this event, yes.
Luck favors those who make plays happen. And that's exactly what happened for 5 up right there. As we approach 1 minute remaining on Neo Tokyo, Dignitas trying to tie up the game.
Bora actually completely stabilized the ball. Evo couldn't get any defenders out of net. 5 up, he had scored to put Dignitas within 1 last game. But then Space Station put on a ton of goals afterwards. About 45 to go. Bora off the ceiling with a reset. Drops it down. And they were trying to set that up for Bora to just leave it. Evo comes back around. Has a touch. What's the bump? He gets that. 5 up. Didn't have a ton of boost. Bora jumps from the midfield. Whoa!
Oh, triple save. No, he missed the shot.
Oh, it's Evo. Can't get it across.
Evo just missed the shot. Reveal's got boost.
The peanut shots are
Bora?
They need something with a little more juice. Bora.
Good 50. 5 up's gonna be there. Holy shit, dude. This is just chaos. That's just chaos in front of the SSG net. Oh my god. Wait. Reveal's there. Okay, nice. Big clear. Does kind of panic though, instead of keeping that ball close. Oh, nice save. Diaz gonna be on that? Oh, nice. That's down. Wait, what? Just stay in front of that. Yeah. Okay, that's down. There you go. Alright, one more, boys. One more game. We got a game 7. Told you guys this game was going to be a little bit more entertaining.
I mean, they did everything that needed to be done for the most part.
Yeah, but anyways, I really want to get a house. But
there's a chance right there at about the 30-second mark where Evo
who knows when that'll happen.
It was a clean
what a comeback, not gonna lie. Why would you lie about there being a comeback?
Evo shot the ball too far to the left. The shot went awry. That's one he's gonna want to have back. Because he puts that on target. I don't know if it necessarily goes in 100% of the time, but it's gonna be very threatening.
Another 10 shots for Dignitas in that game, Bates. But you got 7 saves on the side of Space Station. 3 apiece for Diaz and Reveal, and none greater than that last save that Diaz got. I think that might be the potential clean shot you're talking about for Evo. We'll see it again here on the replay. But talk about having to be absolutely perfect on defense in that last 10 seconds.
I mean, you had to be, because this Dignitas squad, they were taking time. They're not panicking, letting the ball come to them. Usually teams just start throwing the ball away, and they end up with a clean opportunity. 5 up, shot it on target. Had a space. There's a chance. The ultimate gets blocked out, and now
they don't have a garage or shop.
First time
I mean, that would be nice, Rockwood. Like, all these things would be nice, dude.
Not the last time.
That's right.
I don't know if I'd be able to actually do it, but that would be cool, you know? I'd love to learn how to, like, do a bunch of home repairs and stuff myself. I'm not gonna lie, like, I've only done a couple of, like, home repairs, and they've all been super, super basic stuff, because if it's something advanced, I have maintenance, you know, in my apartment that I should call, because, one, they'll fix the problem probably better than I can at this current point. And also, they're literally paid to do that. Can I get a mod to go over to TikTok, please? But anyways, they're paid to do that, obviously, and that, you know, it's probably better for my lease to just have them do it for me. But I did like install like a light myself. I did a couple of different repairs and things like that. And dude, oh my god, like I felt like more of a man, bro. I felt like my testosterone like increased just by like installing a light on the ceiling. I was like, oh fuck yeah, dude, I just did some shit. Yeah, guys, sorry about the guy spamming over on TikTok. If you guys don't like that guy spamming, I mean, feel free to just completely ignore him and do clear display. If you do clear display on TikTok, you won't see the chat anymore. You got muted? Sweet. Thanks, mods. Appreciate it. If you want it, save up for it. There's no sense in buying a house. Oh, shit. Dude, I told you guys they were gonna fucking go crazy. Oh my god. Did you hear the cats, like, thud?
Almost 2 minutes into this game, and it's kind of feeling like that game number 4, but this time, I was talking about it. Dignitas, it felt like they were going to win the game. At the moment, I don't know.
Oh, shit. I didn't, no sense in buying a house when you're not completely happy with it. Wait a year longer and get everything, you know? Yeah. I don't know. I just really don't want to be in an apartment anymore, to be honest. Like, I think I would almost rather...
Here comes Evo, and not enough to challenge Reveal.
Yeah, I'd rather move into a house that isn't, like, perfect for the next, like, 2 years, and then move into another house later, than I would live in an apartment for another 2 years to save up extra money. Even though it might be more expensive living in a house, I can at least like sell that house for a bit of money after all of it. Phil, thanks for the Prime sub. Happy 8 months. I save. I was about to buy a house this year, decided to go to college instead. Fair enough.
But he kept the ball out.
Bora keeps it himself. Eva was in the area available for a pass. We saw all 3 space station defenders ready for whatever they had in net. Uh-oh, they might
yeah, like I'll obviously be paying a ooh, somebody help him. Nice. I'll obviously be paying a lot in interest in the first couple of years. Like a large part of my payments will just be going to. Oh wow, what a bomb! What a bomb, man. Diaz just taken out of the play there. Full triple commit. But yeah, obviously a lot of the payments will go towards interest for the first couple of years, but I mean, as long as the payment that's going towards interest doesn't exceed what my rent is. Like, if my mortgage was like $3,000 a month, which is fucking expensive, but if that was my mortgage, you know, if the percentage of that that's paid towards interest is less than what I'm paying for rent, as far as I'm concerned, it's better than just paying rent. Shot? Wow. The triple commit save there. If Diaz got that boost, that could have been a good play as well. Wait, reveal. 5 up on it? Yeah, Chronic's third, man. He can't really commit for that. Gotta be patient. Oh, good 50. Is Diaz there? Demoed. Dignitas have been doing some really, really good physical plays.
Dignitas trying to figure out what's going on here. They finally get it going and get a little bit of room downfield. 5 up, just trying to squeeze, but no one's there.
They gotta be worried. Dignitas reveals getting all the bumps. There's a lot of pressure coming out of SSG right there. All it takes is one slight mistake from Dignitas, and SSG will be putting that ball back in the net.
Another chance here.
Zen plays in 3 hours. Zen does not play today, guys. This is the North American Regional.
Gets to that ball. It gets a follow-up touch as well.
Zen will not be playing today.
But there was a follow-up 50 coming. Still, Chronic finds his way back to the ball.
Zen will be playing in the wait.
Quick, they're in danger. Chronic ties the game.
Oh no! It's a Dignitas catastrophe.
It's a little bit of a Dignitas catastrophe. Oh, boys. Oh, boys. Tied up with 22 seconds left. This is actually what, like, this is exactly what you want to see in an RLCS series. Wow, he just makes it back immediately.
We talked about it, Germany haven't had a kickoff goal. This is within 5 seconds of the kickoff.
What a shot from Evo.
It slams it into the net. 14 seconds left.
Dude, that shot was as perfect as it could have been.
Rumble power up there with that shot. My God. 14
Wait, Chronic?
seconds.
Holy shit. Oh, Evo turned back to net. That's so smart.
This time, reveal down.
Diaz? Oh, that's gonna go out. Chronic so awkward. Gets one.
Off the ceiling.
Reveal turning. 5-up beats him. That's down. Wait. It's up.
They need the ball on the ground. Space station.
Yeah, that's down.
GG,
Wow.
Dignitas, take down Space Station Gaming.
Dude, this is full chaos.
Series from Dignitas.
Space Station finished
Fantastic effort
second
from SSG.
in the last regional. Now they're getting eliminated 8th.
Just as they were last week, just a little bit better in order to get over this hump. I mean, Dignitas picking up Bora. That's a team that didn't even make. What stage of the tournament is when you play on Friday? Is that the main event?
Wow.
Main event, main event.
Yeah, they didn't even make the main event in November. But Aqua, they pick up Bora, and now
Dude.
they're beating SSG, a squad that looks so good.
I don't know what to say, man.
Even
Like,
in Copenhagen, they look really good.
that's an unexpected result. All right, we have one more series today, guys. NRG versus Shopify Rebellion. If you guys have been waiting to see how good NRG look, wait no longer, because they are here. I'll put up the predictions, mods. How good is this for Gen G? The more teams that didn't win last time that place well this time, the better. Like, ideally for Gen G, we want everybody's points to be spread out a ton. Because if everybody's points are spread out and the top 4 isn't, like, distinct, that gives Gen G a better chance. Can I get some mods over on TikTok? Holy shit. Can I get some mods over on TikTok, please? Is this guy really botting on a Steam account? No. Okay. Can I please get some mods over on TikTok? Just ban him permanently. This is the second time that he's come back and he's just spamming the chat for whatever fucking reason. I don't know. Oh no. I went with him. I didn't think he had the save. Black screen? Again? Sorry guys, I don't know why that's happening today. Rumney Rabbit, thanks for the tier 1. Happy 5 months. He's got that. Oh, he doesn't got that. You gotta go for the ball. He's just gotta go for the ball there. As soon as he gets faked, unlucky. He's gonna fake that. Go? Oh, nah. Oh, that was not the touch. If he wants to take that ball from me, that's fine, but he's got to get a good touch. Because we had plenty of time there to take it all the way back and just get a good touch. But yeah, like him cutting that off there, like if he has a good touch, great. It's good to speed up the play. If he doesn't have a good touch, just take our time. Alright, Mopey. Let's get a shot. Top left. Nice try. That should be fine. I don't think... Yay. I got nothing there. He's taking that boost first. Don't get demoed. That's fine. Rockiers can't score that himself. Oh, he actually got a touch. I didn't trust him. Just bang it. Go forward. I feel this guy and I have a pretty big disconnect on like what the right play is. Like, I didn't think he was hitting that, so I thought I would go. He ended up hitting it. And then after he hit it, I was like, alright, well, he can beat him to that ball and then pass it upfield, and then he didn't. Also, mods, there's more people spamming on TikTok if y'all want to stop over there for a second again. That'd be great. Go ahead, Mopey. It's not ideal. Ow. Jesus, man. That was a game. That was unlucky. All good, boys. All good. Nothing we could have done there, honestly. Heart rate monitor gone? Oh, okay. I'll fix that. Hey! Psst. Fridge! Fridge, no! Hey! Why do you run a heart rate monitor? Because it's fun? I don't know. I just do it because I think it's interesting sometimes when my heart rate gets up. Really, I just think it's interesting. Fridge! Stop it! Dude! It's not rich, it's fridge. Fridge, not rich.
Down to the wire, 7-8 minutes of overtime, 10 goals to 10 goals. It couldn't have been closer, but Dignitas come out.
Moz, we got another spammer over on TikTok. Could somebody just lurk around there for a bit? I have a feeling these guys are going to keep on coming back.
Looks like Evo ran over Eclipse's foot in the middle of that match. That's gonna be a big bummer for the coach there, but hey, he's gonna be happy his team won. I'm joined by 5 up here, coming hot off the pitch. Their house.
We're going PC then. Thank you.
I think his foot's good. He was kind of jumping around like a cat, you know. He's laughing about it right now. I don't know if you can hear him, but.
Okay. It sounds like he's doing all right then. Man, tell me about that match. What, like, back and forth.
Spamming for no reason at all. Yeah, I don't get it either. I can't.
3-1, I thought we were about to just
I can't imagine sitting there
gonna be that easy.
and like spending my time being in someone else's live stream just spamming.
So I was happy about that.
It just doesn't make any sense.
It's you know, a best of 7.
I think the spammer got muted already.
Life
Life
you know, you guys did find it though there.
Nixo.
I want to hear. We've been talking about him all weekend.
I just don't get it.
Where did you guys?
I really just
find
don't
this
get
kid?
it.
And like, tell me the story of like getting him on the team.
Well, basically after the first regional, you know, we didn't do too hot. Right? We were making a change. We tried out a couple players. Eventually, I was like, why don't we try out this Bora kid? Like, he's in the twos lobbies, right? Very good player, very mechanical. And we tried him out, and it was just obvious answer for us. He was very good.
For sure. Well, you guys have looked fantastic out there. Tomorrow, you face the loser of.
People literally got nothing better to do than make other people's days less happy.
Off against. Thoughts about your matchup?
I guess. Oh, it's Nirvana. Okay, got it. I guess, bro. It's just so odd. Like that. Okay. If you genuinely derive pleasure from somebody that you do not know in real life or do not know personally being unhappy, that has to be some sort of mental illness.
Yeah.
Like I've said this a few times. That has like you have to that has to be something wrong with you. Like I don't think that's a you're supposed to as a human like be a
Yeah, I very much
like humans thrive on community.
take down the big dogs.
So if you're thriving and being happy by somebody that you don't know being upset, that's not healthy. It's not like a healthy functioning brain.
All right,
you know?
we are continuing.
It's just
on here
always
with
so
one
odd
match
to
on
me,
the day.
man.
Fun fact about that matchup here.
So
Stacks,
strange.
Dignitas and Space Station Gaming, two very long-standing organizations in Rocket League history. That was the 15th time they've played the series, and with that win, Dignitas takes the lead at 8-7 wins. Fun fact: the first time they played each other was in 2018 in the Season 5 North American Rival Series.
Yeah, wow. That take me back to the days, would you? Very, very different personnel out there now, but you know, what a fun series that was. You know, it does go the distance, you know, and haymakers back and forth, right? You know, big momentum shifts, especially coming off the timeout for SSG, and you thought, okay, you know, now they found their form, but it never felt like they ever gained control of the series.
I'm actually like, dude, watching Rlcs makes me want to play the game.
How about Evo?
Watching the pros play like makes me just want to hop in, rip a ton of free play, and then just like destroy in some twos.
It was an incredible series. Very entertaining Rocket League. The reason you turn on the show. I mean, was there something about what did we feel like we learned about Space Station in this one?
I'm playing right now. Yeah, but I wish I could be. When I hop in, I feel bad. Well, that should be motivation to feel better.
They're a really good team, but to be a great team, they're gonna have to be way more threatening on offense end. Diaz needs to be more consistent.
Want to hop in, but also want to give my Rlcs my full attention.
I
That's
don't know
fair.
if they
Yeah.
necessarily should be relying so much on these revealed lead blocks, man. I mean, they're chaotic. They work, but when the offense seems to be predicated on how much reveal can really create havoc, get a bump, open up space, that's a lot of pressure. That's a lot of pressure for a young one player to be able to do.
All right, gentlemen. I'm gonna run.
It's hard to overcome it.
When's the last time? Okay, guys, we're gonna run 3 minutes of ads right now, so that when the series is happening, you guys don't get hit with ads. This will probably be the best series of the day, at least like skill level wise. NRG versus Shopify, obviously Shopify Rebellion, the regional champions, second place at the kickoff LAN, and NRG, the world champions, the reigning world champions right now. All right. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'm gonna go refill my water, and we're gonna lock in for the last series of the day, gentlemen. Stick around, ladies and gentlemen. Stick around. I'll be right back, okay? You know what? Here you go, guys. Here you go.
The series. He stayed with himself. He didn't try to do too much. He fit in perfectly with the team.
It was some strong passes. I think he filled a good role, and obviously, I mean, you come out in a series that was this close, 10 goals to 10 goals. They literally didn't outscore them. It just happened to be the way the numbers work out here. A very, very even series that Dignitas are able to edge out over Space Station on this one, folks. On that road to Boston, make sure you get your tickets if you have the opportunity to go. rl.gg/Boston 2026 tickets, free battle pass, not free. With the purchase of a ticket, you get a rocket pass as well as a in-game title, the Boston Major Attendee title, folks. We've got 5 teams. 5 teams left here, folks, because 4 are through. 3 are through. We got to find out where the rest of them are going. Actually, no, we're down to 6 teams, so we're going back to the upper bracket. That's how this all works out there. In the top, I'm excited for it. You heard 5 Up saying it. The 2 strongest teams in the region right now. We've been waiting for them, and it's time to get them on the stage. The reigning world champions of Rocket League, NRG Esports, taking on the reigning regional champs of North America, Shopify Rebellion. Here, Bates.
They sure are. Listen, NRG back on an RLCS stage, or at least RLCS stream. We didn't get to see them last time. They weren't here. People were shocked. No, in open number 1, NRG was not playing on a Saturday, and that's very surprising because NRG 2 always plays on Sunday. So
that's true.
That was a little surprising. But in the regard, though, Shopify Rebellion adding Kofor to their lineup and replacing Chronic. They showed that NRG were most definitely the best team in North America. And even with NRG right here, NRG's got to perform. They got to show that, listen, we're still the top dogs because Shopify Rebellion, I'm just going to lean over and let this NRG squad just come and just take over the W.
Well, the Shopify Rebellion team also, you know, they came into today as the top offense in the region. And
what's up, sweet?
there's a very, very good reason for it.
In-game title for going to the major? Yeah, I saw that.
Boy, oh boy. as great as NRG as great as it is to see, oh, NRG is back, right? They still have to beat these guys, and we'll get into that a little bit later.
I mean, we can get into it now. This is what.
How long have you been a member of Gen G?
What is the recipe
Since
against Shopify Rebellion? I mean, obviously, the
March of
favorites,
last
I feel
year?
like on paper, for most people, will be NRG. Yes, they had one bad weekend.
I
but they
believe.
clearly bounced back. Also, Bates, is this the room? This room that Kofer's in? Is that the room you did the ASMR chair in? Because it looks like it.
Huh? No, wait, I need to see his camera again. Bring it back.
Kofer's camera, if you can, production.
Camera, wait.
Look at it. He's halfway building the chair back there.
No,
Yeah,
it kind of is.
he's got the box and
wood
everything.
paneling, you know?
No, yeah. He's actually like building the whole setup. It's actually kind of nice. Listen, we're
Smooth
gonna
as silk, man.
we're gonna have to keep tabs on Kofer's room throughout the
Smooth
year.
as silk.
That does look like a nice area. As if he is playing at his own place. Maybe he's at the Shopify Rebellion.
He might be.
He might be over there, actually. He could be over there. But listen,
Over there.
I mean, talking
Before you
about
supported
first
Gen G,
killer,
who do you
he's
support?
going up against Atomic yet again. Until as old as time. These two have been at the top of NA since the open era has begun, and they have not looked back. And I mean, they're always going up and facing one another. The only person that ever stops Atomic's attempts to get 3 open championships in a split is always First Killer. Atomic doesn't even have one to his name yet, so now he's got to actually try to be in First Killer's way to try to derail his attempt to get three championships. So these two squads, I mean, these names, this is the NAL Classico. They keep switching organizations.
Yeah.
But no matter, the players are still the same. I'm just really hyped to watch the match.
And this is where I feel like it is at its best too. Like there's something about the grand finals that I feel like always the pressure
true.
of that
Team
changes
Katrina.
up the matchup. But here,
True.
on a playoff Saturday, this is where First Killers is most deadly. This is where NRG could really get stopped. Now it is an upper bracket matchup, but again, if you lose this, you drop to face Dig first thing tomorrow. So it's not an elimination match per se. So hopefully it's kind of an everything to gain, nothing to lose type matchup here, Stacks, and we get some of the most flashy, exciting Rocket League North America has to offer.
And let's just say it's a good thing for Dignitas that match happens tomorrow, because either one of those teams, if they had to play this match today against either of these two teams, are going to be in a lot of trouble. So at least they get another day. You know, when I look at these two teams, I think just like the last matchup, bit of a coin flip, but I think Shopify Rebellion has the better form
NRG are
right
gonna
now.
cook?
They have the better results. I kind of have to go on that. Their offense is
Probably.
outstanding. I got Rebellion.
NRG looks good last time I watched them,
Coin
and
flip.
I think yesterday they went through
Coin
3-0.
flip match. Usually when
Called a coin
First
flip as
Killer
well.
versus Atomic, these matches are usually
Actually, wait, I have the bracket right above me.
7 or it's 6. And
No, NRG went through 3-1, 3-1, but they beat Shuffles Kittens and Space Station 3-1, 3-1. So
I would say at least to the grand finals.
I don't know.
Secure 10 points in this tournament to give themselves a chance to make Boston. I don't see the reigning world champions coming out short 2 events in a row. They're gonna beat Shopify Rebellion here.
yeah,
And probably gonna
I think NRG are probably just gonna win this regional.
I feel I hear what you guys are saying. This is a close match.
Honestly, here's the ideal situation. I think NRG and Shopify are pretty much gonna be guarantees to make the major no matter what.
Coin flip.
So an ideal situation, from what I can see,
did falter a few weeks ago,
is
but the most
have
consistent
NRG
Rocket League's
beat
ever
Shopify
seen.
here.
As reigning world champs,
Well, I guess it doesn't really matter, right?
We'll call it coin
Have
flip.
NRG beat
This
Shopify
NRG's
here,
to lose, you come for the king, you best not miss. We'll see if they can get it done.
and then have both of them meet up again in the grand
Hold
finals.
on here on playoff Saturday, folks.
Coin
They're the
flip or chat?
favorites on the desk. They are the favorites in chat as well. It's the final match of the day, and the one you've all been waiting for. Shopify Rebellion.
All right, let's see it. NRG versus Shopify. Guys, get your predictions in if you haven't already. You guys got about 30 seconds to get your predictions. Oh, you know what I just remembered? I still have to do the candy.
Has to face off against Dig tomorrow morning. Get up and get loud. It's game day.
You've been patient, ladies and gentlemen, but now it's time.
This is what I got, boys. I got some sweet peach rings. All right, that's the candy I got. We're just gonna pop a couple of these suckers.
Game 1 brought to you by Progressive Jorby. Oh man, it's
All right.
always electric whenever you see matchups like NRG and Rebellion take the field.
Oh yeah, I mean, look, I got First Killer on one side, I got Beast Mode on the other. It's a classic ready to happen. Let's get it going. Yes, sir. I mean, First Killer, think about what he's done on every single roster that he's done. He's usually, topping, well, getting scored
that's a
off,
good
I guess.
start.
Daniel will score first off a huge whiff here from Rebellion.
Look at that kickoff, good win from Daniel. You see Kofer just can't get a piece of it, and Daniel's sitting there waiting. He's playing the miss. Already a hot start for NRG.
I felt like Kofer rushed that. He was on the wall, but Daniel's approach, it just looked like Kofor had at least an extra quarter second to get to that ball, but he rushed as if he had no time at all. Either way, we'll take it if you're NRG. Not how you wanted to start if you're Rebellion, but get your mistakes out early and get them out of the way completely. This first killer will take this one down.
You gotta think this Rebellion roster forming after NRG, again, the defending world champions, win. You're thinking, okay, this is, I mean, even you've said it yourself, Jordan, this is the best roster First Killer's had. This is why he would build this roster, in order to take down a team like NRG and try to be the best team in North America. A matchup like this one's highly anticipated.
Yeah, you're wondering, after watching what Kofor did last year on Space Station, obviously was making a name for himself in the amount of demos he was accruing, but everyone knew his mechanical ability as well. And I think we've definitely seen what that can bring to Rebellion. And First Killer could finally be the roster that he was hoping for to get him over the hump. But this NRG team just will not go away.
This NRG team is good.
They fall off the face of the earth for a regional, but hey, KC do that from time to time anyway when you lose to Mike Boy. They're allowed one every now and again, right? So it's just going to be so difficult every time you're
nice try.
And Rebellion are being put.
Didn't have enough boost to get up to that, but he did jump for it, which fakes them.
NRG's attack, atomic, pass across, and
yeah, just leave that.
Why
does it show LJ's Kofor? Production error.
The individual prowess of NRG is just so good. You gotta watch out for everyone.
Oh, dude, the sky's getting like cloudy outside. I can feel the snow coming.
Good solo play to bring it to midfield. Sends it to LJ, lining up the double.
Oh, good try. Atomic in net though. He's not gonna let that in.
Yeah, Atomic.
Ooh. Okay. Kofor hate watch. I don't hate anybody. And to be honest, I like LJ a lot. LJ's one of my good friends. First Killer I'm cool with, I think. Although, First Killer and I always lose in twos together, and I feel really guilty about that. I'm not fond of Kofor, because he's an ass to me. But I wouldn't say it's a Kofor hate watch.
Talk about Atomic versus First Killer. There's a look right there. First Killer trying to get to that back wall, and Atomic just great power on the shot.
I don't hate Kofor for quick chat spamming me in ranked, but I just like, I think it's weird that a professional Rocket League player is quick chatting a content creator. But whatever works for him, you know?
Wants Daniel downfield. Daniel's on small pads. Dump off to LJ, and he's demoed for his efforts. Beast Mode with a little bit of space. First Killer there to meet him. Still just relentless pressure here from NRG. Another demo. First Killer hovers in the air. That's all he could do. Kofor checks on the stick. Unable to actually get a quality clear downfield. Atomic just going to drill this 50 back out towards Beast Mode.
Yeah, NRG just doing a good job of keeping possession here. Great beats in the midfield, and they're working together so well. Look at that again, a good beat there.
Atomic just bruised my finger.
Killer. LJ will stay close to this one. First Killer gets a demo on Daniel to try to open up a lane. That's a good touch from Beast Mode. Force a First Killer to make just a touch to keep it in play, but a bit of a double commit here.
Kofor's a dick.
Offense.
Yeah, he's a dick to me. I don't know if he's a dick to everyone, but he's definitely a dick to me.
Not enough to get the first goal.
I don't appreciate it, but he's just a kid. I don't know.
Got Beast Mode out of the play. Got a perfect pass to Kofor.
It's good clear.
And Kofor just ripped an absolute dud onto the net. That shot has to be better. It's put straight down. Rebellion scoreless here with almost a minute left.
Oh, Atomic's gonna be able to get a touch on this. Daniel playing close. Good dog goes to Daniel. He'll take the corner boost there and try to keep this in play. He's looking for a bump or just trying to set up a lane there for Beast Mode. That one drops straight down, and Rebellion will have a chance out in front. We've seen them with some close opportunities, but can they create again?
I saved.
Tries to, but Daniel again a great save.
You ever played a match on behalf of Gen G? No, I'm not on the roster. I can't do that.
Working for Rebellion. They were getting starved early on with the NRG attacks. Been a little better off the midfield line. First Killer had a nice stop there. Kofor sees
as a professional in any game, no matter the age, you need to hold yourself to a certain standard. I mean, listen, I think a little bit of toxicity in ranked 2v2s isn't the end of the world. I'm not going to sit here and say Kofor should be dropped from his org because he quick chat spams me in ranked. It's not that deep. I just think as like a person, it screams like insecurity that you're a professional player getting paid a salary, a regional champion, have been to many lands, including a world championship, and when you play ranked and you run into a fucking content creator, you're gonna quick chat spam them. Like, I just think that's... I don't know why he's trying to prove that I'm bad, like what I could have done to him. That every time I make a mistake, he's gotta quick chat spam me to remind me that I made a mistake. I don't know what I could have possibly done to him. But I'm not gonna sit here and say that he deserves to be kicked from his fucking org or anything like that. Like, it's not that deep. That being said, I don't have to be fond of him. And I'm definitely not. He does that to everyone? Definitely doesn't do it to everyone.
So I don't know what he tried on the shot, but it didn't work. He had 10 shots.
Definitely not everyone.
NRG, they had some relentless pressure in the first half of game 1. But Rebellion, they could do almost nothing. Like, whether it be get boost, get to the ball, or keep the ball out of the net.
What's the beef with Gopher? He just quick chat spams me every time I run into him in ranked. He's abandoned on my team before.
Just outpace the competition. Their talent can carry games almost. Just individually can break past 1 or 2 defenders. But with NRG, it's a beast, and you have to be.
Yeah, Rockwood. Like, I'm not gonna go and make a fucking twit longer about how toxic Kofor is to me in ranked over a quick chat. It's not that deep.
Passes that we see come out from NRG, every goal was assisted. That's what makes it kind of like the next level, and that's gonna be the real challenge, I think, for Rebellion over the course of this year.
He was part of the team that quit against Vitality? Yes.
Clinching at stake for Rebellion. Not today, but if they end up getting to the grand final, I believe they do clinch their spot to Boston. So Rebellion could finish up things.
Toxicity is part of the game?
They can get by NRG.
No. You don't have to be toxic to be a world champ. I mean, look at Beast Mode, Atomic, and Daniel. Like, pretty much all 3 of them, you know, ever since they formed on NRG, haven't really been toxic.
With limited pressure. At the start of that last game,
I think, like, once you get results, it's a lot easier to not be toxic. But someone like Beast Mode, for example, like, I don't think I've ever heard of Beast Mode being toxic.
ball got away from him. Are they gonna get punished?
Like, the only time that Beast Mode was ever, like, quote, toxic was Rizzo was hosting, like, a show match or something like that, and Beast Mode was accidentally in the voice chat between games. And he said about the team they were playing against, he goes, nah, I mean, they're good, they're just stupid. And, you know, that was, like, the most toxic thing Beast Mode's ever done. You know? So, and, like, even Rizzo made a point about it, like, damn, Beast Mode, you're toxic as shit, bro. But, like, Beast Mode's a pro that's, like, really good, and is also very respectful of other people and not toxic. I definitely wouldn't say being toxic is part of the game. I think that's just... A lot of players who are really good are extremely competitive. And in order to, like... In order to have the drive to be the best at something, right? Like, if how do I say this? The pursuit of being a professional player or a professional in anything is egotistical as fuck, right? The drive that you need to have to genuinely want to be the best in the entire world at a single thing, that's driven by ego, at least a little bit. It has to be, right? Because if you truly didn't have any ego, you wouldn't really care about that, right? So, I don't know. Cheese, Diaz, Sosa.
Here's another good touch.
Cheese is a sweetie cakes, man. At least he always has been to me. But I have heard that he's been a little toxic recently to some people. And I don't know, I've never seen that side of Cheese. But it makes me kind of sad, because I remember, like, I don't know, 2-3 years ago at least, he was just sweetie cakes to everyone. But I think sometimes the people you hang out with can influence that in a bad way. Good challenge from Beast Mode. Read that LJ was going for a flip reset there. Now he tries to bump Kofor off the ball. I don't know. I've always thought Cheese was a sweet dude.
Almost got it past Atomic and Daniel. This is awkward from NRG. So they're in kind of a tough spot here, Jordan.
Why do I see Rebellion backflip so much?
clear to their own back end.
I mean, a lot of times you'll jump for a ball to force the opponents to jump for it, but then you'll backflip off of the challenge.
Get themselves back in this series, I should say.
Demo from First Killer, hard pass
That's
to
a,
LJ.
wow, dude. The NRG defense is holding this game. They're playing so solidly right now. Atomic's got nothing there. That's an awkward touch from Daniel. Beast mode with a 1v1. Nice. Good touch from Atomic.
First Killer.
One's gonna be there. Beast mode's got it.
To actually get by NRG's defense. You stop Beast Mode's pre-jump, you bump him while Atomic's there. Okay, well, how about we demo Daniel? Okay,
Nice.
cool, Beast Mode's there. Nothing's working.
Yeah, but, I mean, this is what I like from NRG, though, when you say that, Jorby, the fact that they can cover each other.
All you've done this whole tournament
It's
is
like
complain
they've
about
coached
other
together so
creators.
long, they know what the other players
Or other
gonna do.
players. I've literally only been talking about that for one single game.
Best in the world.
Debo, how long have you been in the stream for? Be honest. Like, you've been in here for what, like 4 minutes? I'm not I'm free to talk about other, like, I've literally only talked about other players for 4 minutes.
Shot on target, First Killer has it knocked away.
Because somebody was asking me if this is a co for hate watch, and I said no. I shot Beast Mode.
To the top corner. Beast Mode strikes and NRG finally get on the board.
He's bigger than you. He's faster than you.
We talked about houses for a while today. Yeah, we did talk about houses. I appreciate talking about, like, adult shit in the chat, too, because I feel like there's a lot of people in here that have a lot more life experience than I do. And I like taking value out of that.
I mean, you're right on that, too, Jorbs.
You did say that we can't criticize players in chat? Yeah, so that was in reference to the Gen G players when we were doing a Gen G watch party. And that was in reference to the dozens, if not hundreds of people that were in my chat just endlessly shitting on Gen G players individually. Yeah, I don't really want that in my chat. I don't want, like, while I'm doing an official Gen G watch party, I don't want people in my chat endlessly shitting on the Gen G players. I think that's a pretty reasonable ask. Me commenting about a pro player being toxic to me in ranked, that's a personal experience. It's not like I'm gonna hide that. It's not like I'm gonna, you know, say, oh, I'm just not gonna talk about that ever. Not trying to be an ass. I'm interested in the gameplay and the whole time hearing drama. I mean, I was pretty much done talking about it until I read that comment, to be honest. Like I said, not a hate watch, just not too fond of that player. That's pretty much it. But just to say that all I've been talking about the entire tournament is complaining about the other players is kind of crazy. Colasso, I don't talk about politics either. That's another no-go topic for the stream.
Yeah, they will be taking that tactical timeout.
Politics is never really, what's the word? Civil debate or discussion. It just never is.
LJ missed an open net. He had a pass down the midfield line. LJ needs to sink those. There was the one play, I believe in game 1, that I've mentioned 3 times with First Killer's setup pass at the top of the box. Kofor didn't get any meat on the shot at all. And then they're just getting dusted on these midfield 50s. And even when things were working well for them, right? In game 2, think about how they had the midfield win and Beast Mode is tracking back in the air. And he gets tackled, giving a shot up, but then Atomic's right there, so it doesn't matter. And no one from Rebellion was ready for it.
Oh, is Jinxie doing a watch party?
You can start stacking.
Oh, that's cool.
To try to get through NRG.
I didn't know Jinxie was watch partying it.
You gotta be able to find a way to complete the house. Right now, Rebellion might need to go back to the store and pick up some lumber.
That's pretty cool.
Interesting analogy, I like that. You see Violet Panda on the screen right now. Again, I mean, there's a lot of talent on this
with
Rebellion
Squishy.
roster.
Oh shit.
So Violet Panda trying to get them over the edge, but at the same time,
yeah, pretty much, Bo. I'm not gonna go out of my way to start shitting on a pro player or something like that, but I was answering a question which brought up an interesting discussion. You know, I'm not gonna go out of my way and start fucking bashing a pro player for no reason.
Even though it's an upper bracket match, it still has such big implications once we get down into the hybrid after this, Jorby. So big moment here for Rebellion.
What state are you in? Are you gonna have trouble from the winter storm? We'll get about 12 inches of snow probably, which is gonna make digging my car out the next following day pretty tough. or nearly impossible, to be honest.
And then they just make the rests look, well, dare I say the B word again? Boring. But sometimes if boring gets you dubs, it doesn't matter, right? Here we go.
Nice try. Good reach from LJ.
Rebellion can get a goal or two.
Barely got there.
Build some confidence. Doesn't look like a great start for them right now. Daniel.
That's so smart from Daniel. Hits the ball up to the backboard, and he acts like he's gonna go for 50, but doesn't waste any extra boost because he knows that even if he gets the 50 there, nobody's gonna be able to follow him. The NRG pressure that they're able to build just by knowing when not to hit the ball is crazy.
Attempted bump coming at him as well. Was able to get out of that, make the save, but still they can't get the ball. There you go. You get a quick pass, but where can you go? Not enough
Best
power.
RLCS player in your opinion?
Kind of bumped off of Daniel's car there. There's a
Again, I don't know. I mean, right now in the entire world, I would say probably Atao. Wish we could hear their comms. Yeah, they do that at some events, like after the matches, which I think would be the way to go, because I don't think you can tell people, like tell the pros, like, hey, don't curse in your comms, we're gonna do live listen-ins. The pros wouldn't really like that, which, to be fair, there's a lot of things that the tournament organizers should be doing that the pros might not like, but that would be something that the pros really wouldn't like. Like, oh, you're gonna tell us to censor ourselves while we're in the middle of playing a tournament? Like, we can't think about actively censoring ourselves, like we're just gonna play, you know? But they could do it after the fact where they're doing listen-ins on the comms, and then, you know, they get a guy to edit the comms really quickly, and then do a listen-in in between games. That would be a great segment. That'd be a great, like, timeout segment as well. You know, if there was a timeout, you could have listen-ins on, like, the best moments from the series so far. Like, that would be awesome. But use AI to auto-censor? Nah, I mean, that wouldn't really work. Not in real time, at least. Not as far as I know.
Kofer having to do some fancy wheel work to move this ball. He doesn't even get a bump on Daniel. He thought he would.
But that would be a cool addition. I mean, people have been asking for that for a while. God damn.
Rebellion can do nothing right now.
Well, Jimbo, that's not what they're saying, though. And also, yeah, it kind of is. When you're in a professional game against another top-tier team in the entire world, you're not thinking, oh man, I gotta make sure that I'm doing. You're only thinking about the game. You're like, you get lost in the game. You're not thinking about, oh man, I gotta make sure I'm censored for the broadcast. You're just, wait, have Rebellion scored yet?
Whifty, and not the one Rebellion wants. Popped up high. First killer gets the touch. Kofer downfield, cut off by beast mode. LJ. Air rolls through that first touch. LJ.
I just realized that right before I read your message back.
Doesn't feel comfortable, does it? For Rebellion. Not something you're really used to seeing with LJ Kofer or first killer, but just the touch quality, the ball security hasn't.
Oh, well, there it is. Okay. Fair enough. We jinxed him. We jinxed him, boys.
And Rebellion get their first goal of the series.
Yeah, I think this one happens with Daniel.
W
right?
Jinx.
Like Daniel gets that touch. Atomic's kind of looking at it, but doesn't see how quickly First Killer is to that ball. First Killer getting
We
there
clocked
as
at the
fast as
same
he
time.
does,
Yeah.
Catches Atomic out of position, also not expecting Daniel to get demoed, and then First Killer finally makes the most of it, gets Rebellion out of the scoring drought, which they so desperately needed to.
Oh, beast mode.
They maybe get a chance of the ball here. LJ with a demo. First Killer sees the space and rips it to beast mode. Free clear. What can Rebellion do?
Is there a specific team you're rooting for?
Has been a
Not really in this matchup.
You took advantage of an available demo for this goal. How do you create another one?
I mean, I guess NRG winning this series would be good for Gen G, but I don't know. Gen G needs a lot of things to happen this series, or sorry, this event. Like, we need Dignitas to make the furthest run possible.
First Killer forced to buy time.
I mean, that's a good demo from Daniel and Kofer.
Yeah, it would be way better if NRG wins this, and then Dignitas knocks out Shopify tomorrow. Oh, that's a nice shot from LJ. Good double.
LJ gets a beautiful double tap, but check up here, Atomic gets chipped off the play
Nice
on
shot.
the back wall, same spot. Where
I'm looking at the bracket right now.
and 2 huge physical plays.
We want.
Rebellion, and
Wait, how far did M80 go
Heck of a
last
double tap to make
event?
it work, too.
M80 went to top 16.
NRG to force the issue here.
Yeah, we want M80 to go to the semifinals and then lose to NRG in the semifinals. And then we want
NRG are gonna have to do a lot of work to move up.
we want NRG to win the whole event,
40
basically.
seconds left. How quickly things can shift. Is Daniel unable to get back to the ball here? Beast Mode takes the corner. Hot shot. No one was looking at Beast Mode.
How was that in? What a shot from Mode. Did he pinch that?
Everybody's in that left side.
I think he pinched that a little bit. You see the top spin on the ball?
Just says, why not let it fly? Now all of a sudden it's tied. They did all that work.
Dude, Atomic was sitting on the wall, and if you go on Kofer's cam, he's looking. He's got to be looking at Atomic. He's not thinking that last touch is coming down perfectly.
Yeah, that was a
for
really
Beast
good
Mode
play
to
from
just cut
Beast
in front
Mode.
of
Atomic double that?
And take that one.
Oh, nice try.
NRG made the most of an opportunity that just presented itself after that final touch. Can't get caught sleeping here though, Daz, in the final 10
Can you tell me how to get
seconds.
standard boost, but for example in
With
purple?
Atomic near the end, he pops it over one. Pass.
I have no idea.
Kofer gets
Hi,
on
Treasure.
top of it. Beast Mode gets deleted, and we just may have an overtime. NRG somehow stay alive in this.
All right,
one.
NRG overtime.
Wow, but Rebellion, I
If
mean,
NRG win this, Rebellion can pretty much say goodnight.
Pretty much game. So far in game 2, they lose this, it goes into overtime. You can start to feel the momentum shift
Double that?
slightly here towards NRG
It's a good 50.
now. And for Rebellion,
I'm gonna put on my hoodie
right now,
again.
you
I'm
think
kinda
the
getting
time to win
chilly.
the series here. This is just a much-win situation.
Oh, are my cats
Don't
cuddling
see them coming
together
back if
again?
they lose
Oh
this
my
game.
god, they are.
That's a good touch from LJ.
Dude, my cats are
considering
just-
the power that he had to handle.
They're obsessed with
Doesn't
cuddling
matter, though,
together
Daniel.
today. Wait.
I think he just forced,
Wait.
or
Oh,
forced
no,
the
LJ.
first killer back into the air. And LJ has first
Wait.
killer downfield.
Oh.
Atomic had him in his sights the whole way, but it's not really a comfortable situation for him. Case in point, he gets deleted. Now Daniel in Beast Mode. Unfortunately, Fusion only works in Dragon Ball Z.
Use Bacchus mod and search purple standard
He doesn't
boost.
get a touch on the
I mean, I
ball
don't think that's what he's
somehow.
asking, but
It looked like Beast Mode was dead in the water there in the box. Atomic avoids another bump.
you need Bacchus mod if you're not a
I don't
legacy
understand how
player.
There wasn't at least a shot or two on target.
LJ trolled? I must have missed it.
LJ trying to keep the pressure. He gets demoed, so Daniel has time. Daniel plays it up the middle. Kofer, good cut. Forces Atomic to the back wall, and he's going to sail it all the way downfield.
Holy
Beast Mode
redirect
towards
Beast
the
Mode.
net, and first killer will grab it. Good first touch there. But
Wait,
Daniel applying
good read
pressure.
from Daniel.
And
LJ
now
gonna be back
Rebellion
though.
have to fight their way out of their own half.
Beast Mode.
I like your hat.
No
Thanks.
boosts. Atomic wanted to keep it short.
Got the bump.
It got the bump as well.
Do these pros all play with controllers? Yeah, most of them are on
Clear for
controller.
Rebellion.
There are a couple of KBM pros, but most of them play with controller.
Struggling for a consistent possession. LJ not gonna go. He saw Daniel there. Daniel no boosts. Couldn't get anything on it.
Yeah, Jorby, it's feeling nerve-wracking right now. Like, you can tell even both teams. normally
OT
kind of
hat,
like
guys,
one
that's
side
only
or
for
the
Gen
other.
G
The
games.
third man staying back
I'm not
and
wasting the
forward,
OT
and
hat
with
luck
that, you're just not seeing too many
on other
wrist hits. I mean,
teams.
we talked about the bump Beast Mode had. Daniel's full boost midfield just didn't feel too comfortable enough to go for that ball. Daniel's gonna put a shot.
Oh,
on
nice
it, though.
shot.
Daniel's
Fuck,
dead.
man.
Daniel with the finish.
Nah, this NRG team is back.
Put the target painter on the right
They're
side
actually
of the net.
back.
Kofer left completely stranded, and there ain't no way he was getting there. NRG straight up steal game 3, and they will not be paying any retribution.
Oh my, what a read there from Daniel. He saw the look, and I mean, it's the same thing Beast Mode did too. Like, they're just seeing these like lapses here in the defense, and they're just taking full advantage. Just, again, it's just a why not put that one on target? Picture perfect too, perfect bottom right corner there for Daniel. With just enough power, the defense can't get to it. And NRG, again, it's just like every time Rebellion think they have an answer, NRG says you don't have a clue.
Dude, if there was any game Rebellion were gonna win, it had to be that one. NRG
had to.
NRG were not perfect in that game at all. They were able to like you said, capitalize on a couple of those. But then, then your lapses on defense.
What was the best shot so far of
like you
this
were
series?
mentioning, and it's like Atomic sitting on the wall, everyone looking at him getting lax, everyone pushing up, and forgetting that Beast Mode.
What was the best shot of the series so far?
You can't drop your eyes on anyone on NRG. Otherwise, you're just gonna get slotted on. I mean, Daniel had a beautiful
Okay,
slot at the
by
end,
NRG,
but
not
he
by
could've been closer
Shopify.
to the middle of the net, and Kofor still wouldn't have made it. He was so far out on the back
Beast
line
mode's
trying to make it back
pinch.
to that shot.
Man, everyone is talking about how these two teams are close together, how, you know, NRG, especially how they weren't performing as well as they were in Open 1, how, you know, the questions, everyone's saying this is going to be a close one. If NRG come out and sweep Rebellion here, I mean, the scenes that it'll do.
I mean, guys, First Killer has made more changes to his deck than a pro Magic player, like, which happens very often. Okay, and they still can't beat NRG, who have had the same roster for
Nice
3
try.
years.
It's a good save from Atomic.
And
Good
still,
50 from him
it's
as
the
well.
same thing.
Oh shit,
The
here's the
team
shot of the
didn't
series.
make it
Nope,
out of-
just
they didn't
kidding.
make it to the Open 1 main event. They were
Atomic?
sleeping. Beast Mode too busy building houses because he won the world
Daniel?
championship. Why not?
Nah, nice
and now
try.
he comes back into Open 2. We're like, oh yeah, by the way, we're still kings of North America. No one can beat this team, dude.
Okay.
Well, they still got to finish the series here. Let's see what Rebellion do now with the backs against the wall. Have to reverse sweep NRG if they want to take this series. His First Killer can get it past Daniel. No, drops
Beast
it,
mode
and
too
then
busy
Atomic
building houses.
They'll look to pick this up. Trying to play a 50 out. That speed, though.
I mean, honestly, I'm jelly.
Pick up for Rebellion.
I'm jelly
See
of
the
him
win there
building
for
his
First
own
Killer.
house.
Physicality
I'm
coming
hoping
into
to do
play.
that soon.
And then Kofor, what? He missed it. Atomic was bumped on the play. He had the net. But he
Atomic,
missed the shot.
1v1?
That is the third time.
Oh shit, Atomic.
LJ or Kofor.
Oh,
When it rains, it pours.
that's a little frustrating
And
for
Rebellion are just completely
Shopify.
dry. Daniel bumps Kofor up, makes it a little more
I think First Killer just
uncomfortable.
dunked Kofor.
Pushed back, and it just turned into an absolute potpourri of disaster.
I'm pretty
there for
sure
Rebellion.
First Killer just dunked
Potpourri
Kofor.
of disaster. I don't want an order of that, that's for sure. My goodness, that is not what you want to see here for Rebellion. These games have not, I mean, the lead changes, there has not been lead changes that often. We only really saw the one in game 3. We've seen NRG.
Sorry boys, I'm trying to get a clip right now on my
This is
channel
going to be a tall task for Rebellion
for the
coming back
previous
into this
game.
series. You just do not want to let that in.
How much do you want to spend on a house? I'm not really sure yet, to be honest.
Atomic squared up that 50 through the smoke. It didn't exactly win it, but it went better than I expected.
Oh, that's a good
Now
catch from
Demo
LJ.
and, well,
Good save
LJ
from
had
Beast
no
mode,
more
though.
boost.
NRG just always has someone back. Like, even if the other team gets a bump.
What can they get going? It's not what you expect.
Hold on.
Out of Rebellion. You expect a lot more out of this offense. You expect a lot more out of.
But that would be a cool addition. I mean, people have been asking for that for a while. God.
Watch the ball go
Damn.
into his net. Rebellion can
You should
do
be singing
nothing
him every
right
time.
now. Oh, he doesn't even get up on.
Yeah.
Full time.
It's
At
tough.
least.
He's missed opportunities. Good.
Ah,
first
my
touch
fault,
over Beast
boys.
Mode. Great catch. He gets it to the back wall.
Sorry, I know the audio was doubled for a second.
It's just not fair, dude. That's just like pros getting touches like that is just like.
You should always have someone back. Yeah, I know, but like, NRG has someone back. But even if the guy back gets demoed, someone else somehow spawns in
Definitely are for sure.
and is just like in the right spot to watch for the demo. I think NRG just knows each other so well at this point that
And Daniel just slows down the offense.
I don't know. The chemistry is unreal.
And Atomic, though, good cut there. Gets it back to the midfield. Both Daniel, Beast Mode jump, and Daniel's going to peel off. Beast Mode puts it to the back wall where Kofor's there to meet him. And then Kofor demoed as the ball goes back to the orange end. It's going to kill the offense here. First Killer is trying to force the issue, but the defense from NRG not going to let him have that time.
Yeah, but that skip worked out. Allowed LJ.
Where are you looking? I got my
Beast Mode is no
my
good.
Twitch
First
channel on my second
Killer
monitor right
catch and
now.
release.
And
Something more than seaweed as he dips the pole in. But again,
I'm trying to get a clip to post to Twitter.
provisioning anything here for.
But that would be a cool addition. I mean, people have been asking for that for a while. God.
Watch the ball go
Damn.
into his net. Rebellion can do nothing right now.
Well, Jimbo, that's not what they're saying, though.
First Killer on his way back.
And also, yeah, it kind of is. When you're in a professional so game, I don't need that replay. Hold on. Just have that right there.
Even get a bump on Daniel.
Sorry, I needed to make sure the audio. That would be a cool addition. I mean, people have been asking for that for a while. God.
Watch the ball go
Damn.
into his net. Rebellion can do even get a bump on Daniel. He thought he would.
But that would be a cool addition. I mean, my fault, gentlemen. Listen, I'm a one-man show here, so sometimes I gotta do some stuff that isn't necessarily ideal. But I gotta... You're speaking in the past? I know. That would be a cool addition. People have been asking for that for a while. God damn! Yeah, NRG is back. What's your PC setup? It looks like you have to break your neck to look at your monitors. Not really. I just have one up there. Not really breaking my neck. I'm just looking up like this. Does this look like I'm breaking my neck? I mean, yeah, if I'm leaned forward with shit posture, yeah, I kind of got to look up like that. But I mean, if I'm back and I'm chilling, then it's not that bad.
Or not a singular goal. They scored 2 goals, and it was all in one game. Game 3. You got 20 seconds. Can you do anything right now?
It's not looking likely. Final 15. Kofor tries to go up the ladder, but it'll go back to beast mode. Strong clearance. And you can arm the Rebellion, but it's gonna take more than that to take down the Kings of the North.
This looks like you're watching the TV in the dentist waiting room.
As they move on.
Fair enough, honestly.
Is it 2022 or is it 2026? I can't tell. Actually, I might have gone too far back there. Either way, it doesn't matter because NRG win these games. It's another game where First Killer can't quite get over the hump against this team. It's not quite over in the regional for them. We got Championship Sunday ahead of us. But Dazarin, I mean, that was about as clean and clinical as a series as you'll get from NRG outside of about 2 minutes of that game 3.
If anybody was down in NRG,
yeah, NRG is, they look good, boys. I don't really got many other comments for RLCS today other than NRG looks good. I'm surprised that Shopify lost. I'm surprised that M80 didn't put up more of a fight, to be honest.
Probably even win the event. You know, again, those point standings changing time and time again. But right now, they can celebrate a dominant win.
Dominant 4-0 win versus what I think is widely regarded as the #2 team. Are they really cutting to a break? No, okay. Are they gonna do an interview with NRG? I'm interested to watch the interview.
Outscored 8-2 in this sweep as NRG punches their ticket to another.
Yeah, boys, it's pure clouds outside right now. I can feel the snow coming. Dude, these guys do not fucking fit, man. They don't fit.
Boy, that was a beating. I said it was a coin flip. I didn't realize Harvey Dent was the one flipping the coin.
Payout, I got you guys.
That's a return to form.
How many games are left? That was the last RLCS game of the day, but we will be sticking around.
I still had questions. I don't have any more questions.
And playing some ranked.
They've answered it. Thank you. Have a nice day.
They're into the top 4. They're on the side of the bracket with M80 and FUT, which is good for them, bad for M80 or FUT, unfortunately. What an opportunity, which I will say, like, for the story, for both those teams, right? Though this is best case scenario here, Bates. M80 and FUT, they're trying to prove things through this. They're trying to, like, establish themselves. What better opportunity than getting to face off against the reigning world champs for a shot at the grand finals?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, what better opportunity to go up against one of the best teams ever?
You have the opportunity to play the game. What do you want?
I think the better opportunity.
Oh, nice, Paul. That's good, bro.
I don't know if they want to see the world champs. I'll tell you this, man. Listen, I'm trying to find it. That's why I'm a little quiet. I was trying to find last time.
You frauds, Jinxie can beat them. If you're talking about the ranked games he played, I mean, bro, he was playing against.
I mean, this was just class.
Playing against actual grand champs with 2 of the best pros in the entire world.
Last year, but you know what? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm saying these series usually don't go 4-0.
Any more games that you're gonna stream? No, guys, no more RLCS today, but we will be playing ranked.
So, like, it's just very surprising.
Can't believe a Silver 3 got a SSL tournament title.
Actually, I'm not even gonna say it came out.
I mean, I'll be honest with you guys. A lot of players who aren't SSL can get SSL tournament titles. Like, if I played with, like, Flitz or someone like that, I could probably carry a Silver to an SSL tournament.
I don't want to accuse a team of, not trying. That's the wrong word to use, but, like, there was a sense of urgency here for NRG this weekend.
There certainly was, and we're joined by the head coach of NRG. Congratulations again on the victory, sir. Your team's lost 3 games so far in this tournament. I think we can put NA Open number 1 behind us as clearly kind of a blip on the radar. How have you been grounding the team here with 2026? Does the new year mean anything to them?
Yeah, it definitely does. I think honestly, once that banner got put on Chance Field, that's when the season started for us. So that's the excuse we're going for now.
I like it, Bates.
Well, listen, but that makes sense, honestly, because usually, like in sports, they threw the banner up right at the beginning of the season. We had a little bit of delay over there, over in Champions Field. I don't know, Champions Field, the eggs, they must have been off for the holiday season. Tyler here. Listen, man, you had a big matchup against First Killer yet again. I mean, y'all came out 4-0 them, bro. I mean, what happened that series? Y'all look really good.
Yeah, look, we've been putting in the work the past 2 weeks. We definitely grounded ourselves, like Wave said. Been pretty honest with each other. Practice has been very intense, and I think that was a good reflection of practice. I think Shop is definitely, you know, they won the first regional, so pressure's off for them, I'd say. And they're already top 6, so I think maybe they came out. I would say maybe they came out like flat, and I expect they'll definitely like be better the next time we face them. But yeah, we've been working hard, and everything's intense and serious over here.
You gonna stay on? Yeah.
I think a lot was made of the.
I probably got about an hour
turnaround,
maybe an hour and a half left in me.
World Championship, and all right, now we're into this next season, and you know, I think kind of you guys maybe fell into that trap that a lot of world champions fall into, where you know, all right, where's the motivation when you start the new journey? What did the holiday break and kind of a longer layoff, maybe even than what you would have liked, what kind of effect did that have on the team? That kind of felt like it was actually more of a proper break between seasons than, you know, end of Worlds to Open 1.
No, you're exactly right. The holiday break we actually used as our real break because, I mean, we were back scrimming less than a month after we won Worlds. So that turnaround was a bit too quick for us. I didn't prep the guys right. And, you know, the guys had trouble obviously responding correctly for that, as seen in Regional 1. And yeah, so we used the holiday break as a real break. You know, once we got through FIFA E, obviously did as much as we could to win the tournament there, but then we took a real deserved break and really reset and talked about our goals for this year and what we want to make our team. So yeah, we're grateful for that break, and I'm glad we seem to have, you know, gone about it correctly.
I'm curious about where like motivation comes from for you and the team right now, because I feel like at every level of competition there's that kind of next big milestone to hit usually, and you guys have literally achieved all the milestones. You're one of the most consistent teams in the history of the game. Is there a tangible like objective, like being 2-time or 3-time world champs or something like that, or is it just like how long can we keep this world record we got going before it falls apart?
Yeah, I think, you know, like you said, once you get past winning Worlds, winning a major, then you kind of want to see, obviously, can you replicate that? Can you get multiple majors? Can you get multiple Worlds?
That is a terrible warm-up,
Then you start, you know, chasing like kind of titles like best team.
When do you think you'll move?
In history,
in an ideal world, I would move out of my apartment right now.
But honestly, you know,
once my lease is up in about 7 months from now, 6 or 7 months from now.
Nothing gets us going like when people start talking. So,
but we'll see. It depends on how much money I can save. Honestly,
it's a big thing too.
That's fantastic. Well, Satya, thanks so much for giving us an insight into you and the NRG team here. Good luck tomorrow. Hopefully, we'll get to talk to you again then.
Thank you.
All righty, man. It's crazy. We're in a world here, Bates, where we got a team who's genuinely considering.
Let's do the ranked duel. Because I don't think we did the ranked duel yet today. Let's lock in here. Y'all know the drill. 3 clips, 3 guesses. Oh, brother. This is some quality. Dude, does this guy still have the plastic wrap on his TV? I'm pretty sure you're supposed to take that off. Alright, he's playing in casual. I just saw someone despawn and get replaced by a bot. He just gets 1 touch there. Oh, double tap? Kind of. Nice read. Silver? Nice. Sidewall. Follow it up here. Take a good 50. Nice. Don't overcommit, though. He doesn't. He recovers. Doomsday Dish. Good shot. Surely this is like a diamond? Flat. Alright, last one. We gotta get this one properly here. BDS decal on the Fennec. Nice clean preset despite it being a Fennec. Oh, that's a good skim too. Like good little pop there. But if he's clipping just like something like this, where he just kind of jumps and the ball goes over the defense, surely this is gonna be like a champ player? Wow. Diamond. Yo, Aiden DB1, thanks for the primer. I got one. Nice, bro. Hell yeah. What rank is Jinxie gonna hit before he quits? I don't know. I don't know how resilient Jinxie is. Technically, he's already hit champ, if you think about it. SSL maybe? I mean, if he wanted to hit SSL, he would have to seriously like dedicate a large portion of his life to the game. I'll be really impressed if he hits plat. Oh, Jinxie can definitely hit plat. Plat doesn't require that much mechanical skill. Like if he actually practices in like free play and custom training and stuff, I have no doubt that he'll be able to hit plat. Scooch in. How do ranks work again? I'm stuck at 8 out of 10 wins. You gotta win 2 more times? Yeah, plat is literally just basic rotation and hitting a ball. Like, you don't even have to be that fast in plat. Like, yeah, it's an advantage if you can go into the air and stuff in plat, but you definitely don't need to be in the air for plat, especially if Jinxie plays 1v1s, because I mean he started getting ranked by playing ones, right? And he was what, silver or something? If he grinds ones, he can definitely get plat. Plat in ones is actually just not good. Lucas plays, thanks for the tier 1. Happy 9 months, Lucas. Nah, not ones. Ones is the easiest game mode to improve in the least amount of time. But just everybody hates the game mode, so nobody does it. Ones is extremely simple to improve in. Just learn these 3 things. Learn good kickoffs, learn shadow defense, and learn shooting. And that's it. Congratulations, you're now a grand champ in ones. And I'm not exaggerating. If you have a good kickoff that wins more often than not, you will get grand champ in ones, as long as you know how to just hit the ball afterwards. Right? Like, winning the possession on kickoff in ones is such an easy, such a good thing to learn. Because if you can get possession more often than not off the kickoff, you get more offensive chances. They get less offensive chances just like by default. And as long as you can continue to just like shoot the ball or get like decent dribbles and stuff like that, it's really, really easy to improve in ones. But people just don't want to play ones. I would argue that if most people just started playing ones right now, they'd probably be able to get SSL faster in ones than they would be in twos. 70 you're resting all the time or just on Rocket? When I'm not streaming and I didn't just drink an energy drink, my resting's around like 55. The last time I went to the doctor and they took my resting, it was around 50. I think my resting was like 53. And then my blood pressure was like 110 over like 70 or something like that. Which is funny, because people come in here, like, while I'm talking and while I'm being entertaining and all that. Or at least, I think I'm being entertaining. And they'll be like, damn, bro. 80 heart rate? Are you gonna die? Like, yeah, bro. How rare is it to play Claw? It's not unheard of. I think Justin plays Claw. Lag, try to be nice, man. Please. For me. But also, yes, you don't need to repeat that a bunch of times. I mean, the Lag and Willow are correct. Just try to ignore them. Is 860 hours in Champ 2 Div 3 good? Nope. Nope, that's horrible. You should retire. Guys, I said this earlier this stream. I don't think y'all should be looking for validation for whatever rank you are based on how many hours you have. Like, I think you guys should compare your current skill to what your skill was a month ago, a year ago, 2 years ago. And if you're improving, then that's great. But you shouldn't also say, am I improving faster than everybody else? Because there's always going to be people that improve faster than you. You know? So try not to compare yourselves like, oh man, I'm this rank for this many hours. Is that good compared to everybody else? I don't fucking know, first of all. Second of all, you're always going to find people that improve faster than you. So stop comparing yourself to everyone else because you're always going to be unhappy then. Want to queue some twos? I'm good. This is a 24-hour stream? Fuck no. Is bro ignoring his chat? No, I just don't know how to read. I'm just illiterate, unfortunately. No, Black, you don't understand, bro. I didn't read his chat, so that means that I'm not reading the chat and I'm ignoring everybody. Because I hate my audience. Clearly. It's alright, boys. Deep breaths. Deep breaths, man. We recommend jumping with the ball for an air dribble or waiting a second and then jumping. Depends on the situation. You know, like sometimes you want to pop the ball up and then hit the brakes for a second because you see someone demo chasing you. So you want to hit the brakes and try to make sure that you're getting the ball around them and then also waiting. Sometimes you want to stay on the ball immediately and jump with it so you can continue hitting the ball up. You know? Yep. Spamming the TikTok chat saying that I don't read the TikTok chat is a great way to get me to read the TikTok chat, man. That really makes me want to look over there more often and start reading the chats. Because I can tell there's just such high quality messages waiting for me over there. How do you deal with the spammers? I mean, I don't, like, it doesn't make me, like, not want to stream or anything like that. It's just, I kind of ignore the TikTok chat if people are spamming over there. Unfortunately, there's a lot of people who just, like, get pleasure out of ruining other people's experience in the chat. So they hear that, and then they go, oh my god, it's time to spam. Which is annoying, but unfortunately, like, I don't know, it doesn't really change what I'm gonna do. Just annoying for everybody else. What's a high quality message? Anything I can read that's not, like, pure rot, you know? Like, a lot of messages just don't have a lot of, like, substance to them. So if I read them, it doesn't make for, like, good, like, chat interaction. Like, if somebody says hi, you know, I mean, yeah, I'll say hi, but, like, if I said hi back to every single person that's in the stream that dropped a message saying hi, Coconut, I'd literally just be saying hi every fucking 15 seconds. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't think that would be the most entertaining for y'all. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I just got destroyed. I just faked my own damn self. I didn't put that one on target. Did I put this one on target? Oh, what a save. My bad, teammate. That should have been a goal for sure. Kind of choked that one. Jack's on that? He actually is. Wow, I didn't think he could beat me. There's no way Golden Gem shoots that. Yeah, we're fine. Nice. Oh, nice shot. Oh, I lied. Sorry. Not toxic, sorry. Thought it was in... My bad, teammate. Oh, is that in? We have too much snow right now. Sucks, but... It's good, but it sucks at the same time. Are your utilities okay? Like, is there any power outages near you or anything like that? Or are you guys good on that front? He's gonna have another reset, but like, there's no way it gets around us. No, it's not far enough. That's fine. I mean, when are you switching to EU? Not. Oh, that was the worst case scenario. Not only did he miss it, but he also landed and fucking hit it around me. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Bumped him. You're there, right? Nice. Great 50. You got a solo that. Wait, did you get it? No, nice try. Yeah, EU doesn't play today. I mean, they already played. They're doing their open today. Today was the day that narrows it down to top 32, so it's not like there's really a lot of the top tier pro teams playing today. Nice shot. Tomorrow will be top 32 of EU, which we might tune into, because that'll have teams like Vitality, Carmine Corp, etc. playing. Assuming my power is still on tomorrow. That's off. You're fine. Don't get bumped. You got bumped. You got bumped. He just needs to not get bumped there, honestly. The best I can do is force the ball for him and hope that he's either A, on the backboard, or B, just like a little further. I don't know, just ready to follow that. He was in a fine position to follow that if he didn't get bumped, though, I will say. Oh, he actually read that. Wow. I think my teammate has more boost than him, though. Maybe? Nope. Not enough. I really didn't think he could reach that. That's a good touch, though. I feel like we haven't really played that bad this game, aside from that one play where we got faked. He took that from me. I gotta get back. You want me to go for it? I'll go for it. Fine. Oh, he took my boost and my teammate didn't get a touch. Ah! Yeah, that's literally the worst case scenario. Like, I wanted to go for that boost, but my teammate... I didn't want to bump my teammate, and then he just missed the ball. And then I didn't have boost. Alright, that's fine. He can't really do much with that. Alright, go 50. Nice. Fine. Should be free for him. I'll trust it. Should be in. Nice. Your SSL? Yes, sir. Been SSL every single season since season 2. Actually, SSL in every single game mode right now. Besides Heat Seeker. Put a little asterisk to that. Hello? How is that not a demo? He's got to be careful not to overcommit here. Turn on that. He didn't get the mid boost. What? Did he just miss it, or did he not go for it? 'Cause he's got to go for the mid boost there. Nice, good 50. Splendid about that. Oh shit. Are you going for that? Nice. Good. Ho ho ho, nice play. Well done, teammate. You ever get coached? Yeah, I have before, but in my experience, coaching myself is a lot better, and the way I prefer to do that is by watching pro players' replays. I think both my teammate and I redeemed ourselves this game from our bad defensive mistakes. Nice. When are you doing Ranked? Already did it. I think we'll do a community Ranked tomorrow, though. After Rlcs is done. What's your MMR? Not high, but still SSO. Have you tried Heatseeker? I'm Grand Champ 1 in Heatseeker right now. I fucking hate the game mode, to be honest. And up towards Grand Champ and SSL, it's all just Smurfs. It's literally just infinite Smurfs. Nice shot. I didn't want to follow that up because I was scared that he wouldn't be able to get it, and if I had low boost, then it would have been pretty bad for us. But I'm honestly, I'm going to try to work on following up my teammates' plays, even if I don't have the most boost today. Like, I don't always need 100... He's going to go off the ceiling, yeah. I don't always need 100 boost to defend something. I don't always need 100 boost to follow up on my teammates' plays, so... Ah, my fault, teammate. My bad, G. I'm just gonna let him. didn't get a pop there. Nice. Well played. Tune into Coco aura farming. What did I do to aura farm? Did I just accidentally aura farm? What happened? How long did it take you to learn flip resets consistently? Depends on what you would define as consistently, because I mean, I don't know. If you have decent card control, it doesn't take that long to learn how to hit the flip resets. Now, learning how to hit the flip resets and learning how to like use the flip resets is two completely different completely different topics. And also, like, there's different types of resets, like, you know, the scoop resets and the pop resets compared to just getting any sort of flip reset to just get the ball to go in any sort of change of direction. They're just different topics entirely and take different amounts of times, but I don't know, man. Because also for a lot of the time where I played the game, flip resets weren't even like considered meta yet. Like they were just something that freestylers did in order to, you know, hit montages and stuff, but they weren't even considered like competitively viable because of how infrequently or how inconsistently people could do it. It's not like nowadays where every single player who touches the game instantly learns how to flip reset because like there's a billion tutorials online about how to do them. What are your thoughts on Rocket League hitting 900k concurrent players? I think it's good. I think I wish they would release player data for like what the player count has been at, because I'm imagining that part of the surge in player count has been Jinxie, like no doubt. But I wonder what Rocket League was sitting at like a month ago, 2 months ago, before Jinxie ever even said the words Rocket League, right? Like I wonder how big of a surge it's been with somebody like Jinxie, you know, being in the game and streaming it and doing these huge events that everybody's watch partying, you know? Oh, sorry. This boost gonna spawn? Ooh, shit. That was rude. Did he get this boost? No way, right? That's fine. You can go for it. Fine. I'm not gonna leave that mid boost for Advil. Ow. Oh, that's so awkward. I wish he didn't touch that. RL hasn't been at 900k players since 2022 because of Jinxie. Wait, what? How does that make sense? Putting his heart rate as if he's Zen? Is Zen the first person to ever have a heart rate? This is news to me. Hit it to the sidewall, I'll take care of it. Ah, never mind. Yeah, skim that. Oh, it's a good touch. Bit too far, but... Wait, you beat him? It's the best I can do. Wait. I tried to get a bump on him. I really tried hard to avoid the ball and get the bump, but it was just... too difficult. You can go for that. Stay on a Jax. Go on, son. Oh, nice. Epic has ruined a good chunk of the RL community because of trading being removed. I actually don't think as much of the Rocket League community cared about trading as you think it is, as you think they did. I'm not gonna say that them removing trading was a favorable thing to do. Like, obviously, a lot of people hated it. And I think even the people that don't care about trading said, yeah, no, this is pretty bad. Like, obviously, like some sort of a cash grab or whatever. But I don't think as much of the community just like entirely stopped playing the game just because trading was removed. Like again, I think that yes, it was an unpopular thing to do, but I don't think it had as big of an effect on the player base as you think it did. Or as you're saying it did. If you played competitive soccer, what number would you be? I have no idea. I was always a 14, I think, if I remember correctly. Are they allowed to bring it back? I mean, it's their company. They can do whatever they want, but Epic Games' terms of service dictates that player-to-player trading is not allowed. So, unless they change their terms of service, which obviously Epic Games has the power to do, it's their terms of service, odds are trading's not going to come back. I could definitely see like a gifting system coming back to the game, or coming into the game like Fortnite has, but I doubt full-on player-to-player trading of items is going to come back. Oh, sorry, dog. I'll just force him here. Best I can do for Mocha. He's fine, right? Oh, wait, he's fine, he's fine, he's fine. Go for the ball. Unlucky. If I don't miss that boost there, we're fine. If I get a touch, we're fine. If he gets a touch, we're fine. Unfortunately, none of those things happen. I probably shouldn't have flipped into that. Or I should have flipped in a way that I landed on my wheels. Nah. Didn't get the touch. Nice. Oh, that's a pinch. Nice. Hit it out to me. Nice. Bootin', thanks for the primer. Thank you for the 4-month prime sub, Bootin', or Newton, 9 Newton, gluten maybe, something like that. Thank you. I shouldn't have jumped for that. Yeah, I was beat to that all day. Wait, Jack's missed. Just gonna flick that out. Wait, is that just in? No, it's not. Trying to just go for a demo there. Woof. Almost pinched out my own net. Oh, he didn't get boost. That'll make it a little harder for us. Nice. He's got nothing. Oh, nice. Good save. Go ball. Be close. I'm getting demo chased. Let it be known that he broke that. Oh, good save. Nice. Go ball. Go for the ball, teammate. Nice. One more. Don't overcommit. Jax has full boost. I'm kind of scared of this. I need him to get back for me. That's all him. I could have stayed on that. Bumped one. Bumped him again. You stay on that? He's gonna go. Oh no. I got it. He's gonna be on that. I got 0. That's great defense. Holy hell. I'm gonna trust him. Oh, he got dunked. That's it. I shouldn't have trusted. Thought that was free. Just didn't go fast enough, unfortunately. Holy text wall. Mocha, can you get that over to me? Is that too much to ask for? Good beat. Who should spawn? Didn't. Okay, he just got this corner, so I shouldn't even wait. Oh, wait. Okay. Not the best control this game so far, honestly. I've had a couple of opportunities like that where, with a little bit of better ball control, I can have a 1v1 opportunity on net, and I just didn't get it. Bro wrote a whole essay about, yeah, about, I don't know. You gotta concise, gotta make those thoughts more concise, bro. I can't read all that. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Get that boost, Mocha. It's a 1v1. It's open. Oh, shit. Should I play a nice bump or is that toxic? Should I say nice bump in the chat or is that toxic as fuck? Is that toxic? That's toxic as fuck? Alright, alright. You can go for it. I'll get behind you. It's fine, you're on the backboard, right? I swear I landed on top of him. But, I don't know. I think my eyeballs maybe might be deceiving me. Holy shit. Look at that. Does he have a boost? Nice, good save. Ah, I can't. I had to avoid the demo. I'm your biggest fan? Really? You think you're a bigger fan than my mother, who gave birth to me? Because she's a pretty big fan of mine. She tells me that she's my biggest fan. And honestly, I'm kind of inclined to believe her. There's a lot of empirical evidence to support that. Oh man, I didn't want to get demoed, but I did. Dude, you know when you're playing like a horror game and you're like getting chased and you can like almost feel the monster like right behind you? That's what that was right there. I can't even challenge this. I gotta go early. Oh my god. Go on, go. Nice. He's got that, right? Got full boost. Perfect. Control. Get some pads. Nice. Off the corner. Keep it in. Wait, go. I got nothing, bro. Yeah, he's gonna take all that boost. I'm honestly just gonna let him go into the side there because he doesn't have anything. Okay, well now he does. Nice. He's all the way back. I can't challenge that yet. There, now I can. Oh, he didn't get the corner? Bruh. Nice. He faked the shit out of me, but... Nice. It's a good demo. Get up to me. I can't. Don't get... Oh, he got dusted. That's the end of the game. Unless he fucks it. Wait, he kind of fucked it. I'm gonna trust my team. I don't think Doctor has any boost here. He banged the ball away, unfortunately. Nice. Oh, I faked twice. It's over me. Good luck, Mocha. He's getting bumped. I mean, dude, every time we got the ball, he would just bang it away. There were so many opportunities where he could have just controlled it, and he didn't. That's why we were stuck on defense all the time. We were stuck on defense because every time we got the ball, it would just get banged away. That's why I lost both of the games. That's why Jax and I beat him the last game before that. It's really, really bad. It's all good, though. It's hard to get out of defense if you never control the ball out of defense. I mean, that last play wasn't necessarily his fault, but we should have had a lot more opportunities. Have you ever been demoted from SSL? Countless times, of course. Nobody's perfect. I go on lost streaks just like everybody else. All right, we got bots. That's cool. Wait, Dominus bots? Or maybe the Dominus guy is a real player and the other one's a bot? Oh! That stink right there. Ooh. Oh, that's some stink right there. That's just in. Wow, what is going on with these bots? Okay. Ooh, yeah, that's just, holy shit. Okay, not much to do there. Did the bots just Spanish? Or did I just imagine that, actually? It's usually the guy with the one who's the bot. Normally, it's both of them. Although I think in this case, because the player one has, are they both bots? You think so? I'm just saying because player one has like a Dominus, I think player one might not be a bot. Excuse me, might not be a bot. NRG play yet? Yes, NRG played, and they 4-0 swept Shopify Rebellion. You hit it right, Ty? The bot maker has no friends? That's possible, dude. Possible he just doesn't have it. Oh yeah, they are both bots. Okay, never mind. I saw the bot touch the ball for a soft touch for a dribble. I saw him do one wiggle and I said, yep, okay, they're both bots. Nice. Alright. No more confirmation needed. I mean, if we just demo the shit out of them, like, these guys don't seem to know. Oh, brother. Oh, brother! You're putting me in a 1v1 against a fucking dribble bot, dude. Just demo them. Literally just go for demos, Ty. Ty, bro. Lock in, gang. Come on. Control the ball. Ty, they don't know how to defend flip resets. Holy dunk. Yeah, that's a goal. That's my bad. That one's on me. Holy kickoff strat. What the fuck is that? Alright. I should have scored that. Try to get back for him. Is that out to the side? Dude, there's nothing redeemable about this performance! Math Teach, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it, bro. I mean, dude, we could have won this game, honestly. But, like... still can win this game. Nice try. Decent shot. Nice. Still can win this game. Honestly, if we take advantage of the demos, it could be good. As long as we don't get scored on a kickoff here. Open. Ty, you're there, right? Wait, I'm there. I'm there. I think I heard that neck crack. Probably. Oh, I got the boost. Nice. Oh, he actually got that. I gotta get back for him. Uh-oh. I think Ty didn't get that corner boost. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. I don't know how Ty didn't get the corner boost. I thought he had that one for free. Okay, nice. Nice. 7-6. 7-6. 7-6. Sorry. My apologies. Alright, don't get scared now. Alright. Oh wow, we got a rematch! Woo! Yippee! I gotta trust him. He's got that. I'll let him get that boost. He's got it? Yes. Where the fuck's the boost at? Oh no. Oh wait, we're good. Yes. I bumped one if he can clear it. I couldn't. That's fine. Fine, he's got it. I think. Wow, he bumped me. Ooh. Ow. I gotta wait. He's gonna be pre-jumping to Kuzi's touch. I got it? You got it? Okay. Fun. Go for a demo. Reset. Nice try. Can't dive in there. Over. He's there. Yep. That's just a perfect read. It's unlucky. Kuzi's kind of like letting them take shots every once in a while, like they're real players, but like they're not. Like those shots, those could realistically just go in because the bots aren't. I don't know. The bots. I mean, they're not perfect. They're not always gonna score if the possibility is there, but they're definitely not playing for like. They're not gonna get faked. He's not close. Let's force it. He's got nothing. Nice. Open? Is it in? Shot. Can they get faked? Not really, no. This guy, what is saving his own bots? This guy might be toggling, like maybe sometimes he's controlling the bots and sometimes he's not. Maybe he's got the bots for the kickoff. And then after the kickoff he doesn't. Yeah. Gotta avoid that. Oh shit, good luck, Kuzi. Oh, my bad. That was a little bit of an overcommit from me. A good catch from them. Not bots? Brother. Why would I lie about the other team being bots? What could I possibly gain about, like, from lying that I'm playing against bots? Like, street cred? That's a great shot. Did NA already happen? Yes, NA already happened. EU had their open event today. Day 2. Something? Just so perfect, man. It's just so fucking perfect. He's got 10 boost, man. He's got 10 boost and he turns and just slams the top right. think if we get a couple of demos, we could short circuit the bots. How is that not a bomb? Is that in? I just in too. All right, well. Okay. Sick, Cozy. So your mentality hasn't gotten any better? Gonna report him for cheating again. Why do you report him? I reported the bot because it's a bot. How are they cheating? They're not playing the game. They have an AI machine learning Rocket League bot playing the game for them. If you don't believe me, I can upload the replay here. Go to who'sbotting.com. Upload the replay. Wouldn't you believe it? 100% this player is definitely botting. What a surprise. Yeah, it's a fucking epidemic, bro. Playing bots all fucking day. All day, all night. It's great. It's a fun game. Spam air dribble bumps? I'm just gonna dodge them. Unless they're... How do you know they're botting? Well, for one, I mean, I just went to the website. Uploaded the replay. For two, you can just tell. Okay, I've played the game against normal... human, organic players for 10,000 hours. You can tell when something's just not quite right. And whenever you're playing the bots, it's just not quite right. Whenever they dribble the ball on top of their head, they always do a little wiggle. When, like, the way they, like, challenge the ball and react to the plays just are not human. Like, they have instant reaction time to anything that happens on the field. They can instantly go from a left input to a right input, as like, you know, like snap. You know, they can instantly just go from one to another, which obviously, like from a normal player, can't do that. Yeah. What's the point of botting? Some people just use it because the bots have gotten good enough to get into SSL. They just run the bots, and then they get SSL, and then they sell the account. And it's just a fucking problem. It's so weird, too, because, like, with the detection being as easy as putting the replay into that website, surely Rocket League can... Every time I join, bro's talking about bots. I mean, I just played bots 2 times in a row, dude. You expect me not to talk about it? I don't know if that's bad rage bait, or if that's just genuinely unfortunate timing, but... I literally just played against bots twice in a row. You would think there's an anti-cheat? I mean, the very least they could do is when somebody gets reported, run the replay through something that parses the replay and checks for suspicious movement and stuff like that. And then, you know, if they get reported like 2 or 3 more times and every single replay has that suspicious movement, ban them? You know? I didn't want to do a solo play, honestly. It's fine. I didn't want to do a solo play anyways. Ooh, solo play. Tom? Well, that's just the worst touch you could have possibly gotten, to be honest. That's like worse than the worst touch you could have honestly gotten. Damn. I think this guy's name's censored because his name is Big Willie. I think Rocket League flags that as well, I think this is Big Willie. I'm not sure, but That's a guy whose name was fully censored. And he's around the same elo that we're at like right now, normally. Rocket League does have an anti-cheat, just feels like it should be more advanced. As far as I'm aware, they don't have any anti-cheat at all. Wait, I got a demolition? No, I got demoed. It's weird. Thought Elo was chess. Elo, MMR, it's all kind of the same concept. I wanted to get a demo on him. Ooh, Woody's just making that awkward for his teammate. I can't score that though. He's gonna have a touch. So disrespectful. Holy shit. What? Bro. Oh my god. I don't believe your posted camera settings are accurate. They are. I have not changed my camera settings in like 3 years. Big Willie! Yeah, I didn't get that. Oh, we're good. What breed are your cats? One of them is brown, and then one of them is brown with white. You guys want to see my cats? Oh, just one cat. Where'd Frigid go? Oh, he's attacking his tail right now. Nice. Yeah, get that tail, buddy. Actually, we're up 5-1. I'm sure you guys much rather watch my cat play with this. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh fuck, man. I hope we don't get banned for that. God damn. Ow. Oh shit, they're actually gonna come back. How do you get banned off that? I was joking, guys. I was just joking. I was just joshing around. I can't help him. He's got to get that. What a save. Wow. How did he reach that? Ooh, we got some Jim Crochet. Ooh, double that. Oh shit, BBL. No, I wanted to BBL double that. Alright, yeah, what's the cat doing? Oh, he's chilling now. All right, boys. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I'm going to run some ads while I'm in the bathroom because obviously you guys aren't really missing much. I'll be back in about 3 minutes or so, okay? See you guys in a sec. Bye, Frank. All right, we're back. All right, we've been live for about 5.5 hours now. We'll go till loss or till like 6:30. We want cat, not you. Yeah. Sorry about that. Did he lose much hair? Yeah, they shed like a motherfucker. Honestly. Alright, we got Mocha again. I either need Mocha to keep the ball close, or I just need to play knowing that he's gonna bang the ball. Either one works, but... Whoa! What the fuck? I think I just wave dashed off of the ball? Nice, that should be fine. To the left. Just control it. Nice, that's a good control. Nice shot. He's there. That's such an awkward bounce. That's a good shot from him and a good save. Wait. Yeah, he got it around. Nice try. Probably just shouldn't have jumped for that. Once I realized that was like in an awkward spot, I should have just went back. That's a good discipline thing. Because I feel like because I'm pushed that far up, I need to make a play on the ball, but in reality, I definitely do not. Got one. I can stay in front of this here, but I don't have boost. Not hard enough that he can get that one for free, but it's enough that they at least have to take the ball back. No reset? Scam. Take two? It's not the best. Shot? Nice. Good demo chase on that guy. Oh, have a good one, Willow. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed. Ooh. Ooh. Nice. Baking. Oh, I'll go ball. Should be fine. They banged the ball away there. Just a free save for my teammate. I didn't mean to backflip there. Just wanted to double jump. Pink Sloth, thanks for the Prime sub. Oh, he's got it. Nice. Good dunk from him. Be fine for Mocha. Nice, decent touch. Hey, does he have boost to follow that? He doesn't. Hopefully he got boost now. I wanted to hit that out to the side, which is why I cut him off, even though I knew he was going. Dude, I'm trying to help him, but I think him and I just, like, we're a little cross-wired right now. Oh, that's in. Yeah, we're just a little cross-wired. I mean, I'm there and I'm ready to challenge it, but I don't think he knew that I could have challenged it, so he just went and then put us both in a bad spot. I can't reach that. It'll be okay, though. Oh, never mind. Orb peaked. He just peaked. Yeah, it's a really good reset there. To get that last flick there, that's just puts it in. Okay, free ball. Can you actually bang it? Oh. He just went all the way back to the net. Get low 50. They can't score that, though. Yeah, leave it, leave it, leave it. No, don't hit it over there. They're both over there. Why would you hit that over there? Now they have the ball. And they gave the ball right back to me, but, like, still. One more? Nah. Are my cats fighting behind me? Anybody see? Wait, is that just in? Dude, what? Are my cats fighting? They're making sounds like they're fighting. Okay. Yep. No, they're just doing brother stuff. Oh, he got the boost. Nice. Bumped him into the boost there. Honestly, if he just gets any sort of like a solid air dribble on net, we're in a good spot. Shot low? Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. I probably should have sat a little further back there. That could have made the shot a lot easier. Oh, he gets the boost. I don't have anything. Oh, what a save. I was going to clear that over to his side. I didn't have boost rip. My bad, dog. Good save, though. Gets that corner. Nice. They're behind him. Oh, okay. Seemed a little bit more awkward for him to go there than it was for me. Nice, good save. Should be down. Is this Talking to Myself by Eminem? It was, yeah. Good to hear. Great pass. Yeah, I can't really help you with that, Vertex. I mean, I don't think that's a bad sign. I definitely don't think that's a sign that she hates you. But, does her holding your arm during a horror movie mean she's wildly romantically attracted to you? Better than if she didn't. Tell you that much. Better than if she held your best friend's arm, you know? I didn't get the boost. It's a good challenge, though. It's a really good challenge. He's gonna take this mid. I trust him. Ooh, I shouldn't have. Oh, I really shouldn't have. No. I trusted him. I also thought that corner was gonna spawn. It didn't. Ooh. Psst. Hey! Oh, you guys aren't doing anything bad. Never mind. Carry on. Sorry, guys. Thought you were doing something bad. Nice. I'll be mid for you. You want to pass it? He doesn't want to pass it, unfortunately. Wow, he gets that boost. How does he get that boost? That actually, like, kind of saves them. No, dude, I shouldn't have reset, or sorry, air rolled there. Like, I should have stopped air rolling after I got the first touch. And then if I had stopped air rolling after I got the first touch, I could have adjusted and gotten the reset more quickly. But because I was already air rolling, I kind of locked myself into some momentum there, or I locked myself into like an air roll and I had to complete it before I could go for the reset, which put me in a worse spot. There is such thing as too much air roll, believe it or not. I mean, I know a lot of people don't believe that, but there is situations where air rolling more will get you a worse shot and a worse setup. Right there, that was one of them. That's all you, dog. Nice. Holy shit. Holy shit, he peeked! I thought my teammate had a challenge there, so I pushed up too far. I really thought my teammate had a touch on the ball. And then he got a really nice shot there, but I just pushed up too far. Based on, what I thought was about to happen. Did not. My teammate's there, right? Oh, where the fuck is my boy? Let's get back for us. Alright. Yo, I'm awkward. Dog! Ooh, we're good. Bumped him. Go for it. Nice, 1v1. Wait, you're him? Oh. Oh, shit. No double. Wait, nice, Kirby. I took the ball. Okay, he hit it to me. 50? Should be okay. Free ball for him. He's got time. I think they... That's the touch you went for? You had all the time in the world. Both of them had 0. And that's the touch you went for? Come on, dog. Lock in, gang. Lock in, gang establishment member. Come on, son. Come on, my child. That was not a demo. I was not moving supersonic. I'll keep it a $150. Wait, hit it up to me? Gang? What? I'm not allowed to say gang? Alright. Shit. Gangy? What's goody, my gangy? That's... wait. Oh no, he didn't go. Why didn't he go? Why didn't he go for the ball? I'm so confused as to why he did not go for the ball. I mean, I think he could have beat him there. No? I'm so sorry to hear that. My condolences. I'm sorry to be such a bad influence on the youth. Blow up Riker. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat. I appreciate it, man. Nice shot for my teammate. How come you don't read YouTube chat? I do, man. I read all of the chats. I read every single one of the chats. I just don't always choose to respond. You guys gotta realize, right? We got 400 people watching on TikTok, 200 people on YouTube, and 850 people watching on Twitch. I can't respond to every single platform all the time. You know, there's gonna be a lot of messages that I miss, guys. I don't know why... Oh, he wasn't over there. I thought Forky was on the right side. I don't know why there's this expectation of me that I'm gonna be able to read every single message. Doesn't... You know? That's such a banger of a shot. Alright, yeah, let's go back. Nice, good save. Oh shit. That should have been a goal. I'll leave the boost for you, Fork. Nice. Can I get a demo on him? I missed boost. I'll leave. Nice. Jose's gonna be on that. Fine. It's over me, but free for Forky, I think. Nice. Is he gonna be there? Trying to hit that up mid. I don't know if Forky knew that I could do that though. Pinch? Oh no, nice try. They just... Ah, my fault, dude. I'm getting in this guy's way right now. I gotta relax. I gotta realize that when Forky's behind me, he's going to be in the right spot to, Oh, I'm sorry. I gotta realize that when Forky's behind me, he's going to be able to challenge the ball. So I gotta let him challenge the ball, like if it goes over me, instead of forcing it there. Or instead of, you know, trying to get it myself. Stay in front of the ball here. Wow. Nice. Oh, wait, on his. Over bump? Nah. Bad first touch. I had to get that with a Zutch if I wanted to stay on it. I just didn't. This guy a boost? No. Nice. Oh, 4K 1v1. Full boost. Reset. Shot. Right into him. Bump him out of net. Ah, 4K didn't get that boost though. No, it's too high. Didn't get over it enough. I don't think Forky got the boost there. I wanted to touch that, like, so it popped up and went off the corner. I'll be back. It's fine. Take that fork. Nice. Nice. Behind him. Are we mid? It's down. GG. My bad, Forky. Alright. Well, that's a good sesh, honestly. Nothing wrong with a little bit of a positive 20 MMR sesh, positive 30 MMR. Yo, Sun Tzu, thanks for the gifted memberships over on YouTube. I appreciate that, Sun Tzu. Thank you very much, dog. But yeah, that'll be it for the stream. We've been live for about 6 hours now. So I think it's time for me to just wrap it all up. But anyways, yeah, let's end the stream and raid out. If you guys are watching on TikTok or YouTube, we're just gonna end the stream. So I hope you all had a wonderful day. I'll see you all next time.